Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up a triangle.
Wow!
He threw up a triangle.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the worldwide studios of Arizona, UFC Tampa, Colby Covington versus Joaquin Buckley. Full card fight reaction with the
Yeah!
How you feeling? Woo! Hit the like!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes fight reaction to UFC Tampa, Buckley versus Covington. I'm your host, Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons, and I will take you along on this joyous ride. We'll have some cameos on the stream as we react to the final card of 2024. So guys, hit the like button. Join me as we watch this card and then a month of no UFC. So let's enjoy this moment. Let's embrace this moment. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be
wonderful, wonderful.
And hit that like button as well. Shout out to mybookie.ag. I got my bets in at mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES to get that 10% match in your first deposit and a one-time rollover. That's it. One-time rollover. That's all you get with our code MMA-HOLES. I did a favorites parlay. I bet on Adrian Yanez, and I even threw a bet on Cub Swanson. What the heck? What the heck, Cubby? 41 years young, right? Cub Swanson versus Billy Q in the co-main event. I have a poll in a live chat. If you have not voted in that poll, vote right now. If you're watching a replay, let me know in the comments section who you think's going to win, even though the fight probably happened already. Didn't happen yet for us live people, but for the rewatchers, let me know who you think's going to win the fight, okay? Even if you know the outcome. I'm going to get the likes in the box over here. Shout out 2 undisputed belts because we're going to be giving out the Goat Milk Championship for MMA-Holes.tv, our Pick'em League, our first on MMA-Holes.tv. We're giving away the customized belts, and tonight we're going to find out who wins this event, and we'll have a better idea on who wins the actual full 2024 season. And if it's you, then you get yourself a customized belt. Giveaways, fantastic contents, a beautiful host, a beautiful community. And let's say hello to that community before we get underway. By the way, it's on ESPN Plus. If you want to watch the fights with us, click the link in the description down below if you'd like to watch UFC Tampa. It's not a pay-per-view, so click the link and watch the fights with us. All right, how you doing, Nick Matthews? What's up, man? Roberto Hearns, how you doing, Hearns? Seattle Ryan, what's up? Let's see, who else we got here? 420 Momentum, how you doing, buddy? What's up, 420? Hopefully you're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Like the video or Sean Strickland will jab you. Yes. Be careful. Sean Strickland's deadly jab might get you if you do not like this video. That's actually true. He might jab you to death. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Jamie, how you doing? Bruce Buffer's in the chat, making sure everyone's safe. So shout out to Bruce Buffer over there. Colby Triumph. Covington making MMA great again, says Joseph. Let me look at the poll. Wow, look at this poll. 52% Buckley, 48% Covington. We're pretty close. All right, keep those votes coming in. I'm curious to see which way it goes. Buckley is actually a significant favorite in this fight. He's getting a lot of love from the odds makers. And Covington getting that plus money, I bet people jumped on it. I didn't. I think Buckley's going to win. I also made an upload about Buckley being a future champion, so get ready. This is just another step closer to another mystical prediction. And that's why you subscribe to this channel, for my mysticism. Very mystical. Like the video or Jamal Hill will beat your brother's ass. That's true. That will happen as well. Yep. How you doing? Blind Beauty in the chat. I did not see her. Is she up in there? How you doing, Blind Beauty, if you're there? Let's see. Tim, how you doing? Why you smell like dog cheese? Why you smell like... Do you smell me through the live chat? Because it's funny. I had dog cheese for dinner. Had a dog cheese sandwich, so that's probably why. Does that answer your question? The fight night card in Saudi Arabia has some interesting fights on the main card. Yeah, Izzy's back against Imavov, right? Am I correct on that? And you got Shara Bullet versus Michael Venom Page. Yeah. We'll be covering it for sure. Freedom, what's up? Dude, hope everything is well, says Hearns. KC, hey, Moss, good to see you. Good to see you, KC. Good to see you. Let's Fucking Go. How you doing, the Celtic Viking? By the way, I saw before we went live, you had like 1 of 13. I hope you got all your picks in on MMAHoles.tv, Celtic Viking. I was like, uh-oh. 1 of 13. So hopefully you got them in on MMAHoles.tv. Who's going to be the final? Who's going to be up in the rafters for the final events? New Zealand, how you doing? Dane from New Zealand. What's up, man? How you doing, Freedom Guy? How you doing? Here from Ottawa, Canada, the 51st state, the 51st state, the 51st.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, this is the fight that's going to open up the card. It's going to open up with some clams. You know what we like to do here on the MMA Holes. When their clams go at it, we like to see clams in the chat. So when I do the commentary for the first fight on the card, you got to get to work. Drop the clams down below. But a fun size fight between two 5'3" young ladies over here. I did pick Knutsson for the win by decision and to open up the card. And, yeah, let me know who you have in the chat. I'll show you my bookie picks real quick. And it's weird, man. Last card of the year. It's a little strange, right? Last card of the year. We got a full month. No UFC, but we got a bunch of fights that we're going to be reacting to in between. Fury versus Usyk, some BKFC, all that fun stuff. So get ready. All right, let's see. So I put a Yanez Swanson parlay together because you know I love chasing that plus money, right? So Cubby at 41 years of age and Adrian Yanez, who's been on the program, very nice fella, looking to shock people as plus money bets. I also bet on them straight up as well. And then here's the fun one, a 10-piece parlay between Knutsson, Maverick, already starting off very dicey with two young ladies in the parlay. Lima, who else? Alvarez, which is a scary one there. Michael Johnson's a scary one as well. Stirling, Navajo. Marcos Daniel, Vitor Petrino, Manel Cape, Joaquin Buckley. So there we are. That is my all-favorite parlay. It is $5 to win $76 in that fun parlay. Let me know what you guys think about that craziness, which is probably going to get blown up in the first fight. But it's fun. $5. Why not?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, 206, you're the first to donate tonight.
Cheap real estate.
Thank you. 206 says cheap real estate. And this is a big one. The final card of the year. We're going to find out who the real top dog is of 2024 here tonight. This is going to be the big cheese, the big top dog. And right now, it's 206. Top dog! Yeah. Cub and Yanez ruining your parlay. They're not in the big one. They're in a small parlay, a two-piecer. So to say they're both ruining the parlay, we're the only two in that parlay. And it's probably not going to hit, but, parlays, you don't go into parlays thinking they're going to hit. You go into parlays because you're a degenerate. That's what you do. Props and parlays are for degenerates, and I'm showing my degeneracy by letting you in on those bets. But, yeah, that's a degenerate bet. If you bet straight up, you got a better shot. I urge people, if you're going to go on over to my bookie and use code MMA-Holes, you do it straight up on these fighters. You start lowering your odds. I mean, you increase the plus money, but you also decrease your chances of winning. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right, let's try to get these likes in the box. Guys, keep on. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. This is usually how it works, and then I never have to touch the like button again. I need you guys to do me a big, solid favor. I mean, I'm asking a lot right now. I'm asking a lot. When I count to 3, if you all... Wait, is it working already? I was going to say, when I count to 3, hit the like button. Let's just say, when I hit number 3, okay, let's see if the like counter works. It might be working already. It's what? I don't even have... No way. It's already working? No way. No way. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, I tell you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's a first. Hey, it's going to be a good night. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you for the likes, and thank you to YouTube for cooperating. A lot of times they don't like to cooperate. Thank you, YouTube.
Oh, super.
It's a Christmas miracle. Hey, Smokey coming in.
Can't believe I'm still awake, mate. Got $40 on Bucks to KO Colby and 2 out of 30 beers left, so tit is what tit is, brosif. Zany face. Much.
Hey, thank
Clean
you
heart.
so much.
MMA-Holes fam.
Smokey Feeble, very nice donation over there. Smokey, thank you so much for being the new top dog. Top dog! I see someone in the chat named MMA Dragon. We were the first fully interactive channel to have MMA Dragons on the show. Is that one of our... Did one of our dragons get loosed in the chat? Did someone unleash... We're waiting for 100K to unleash our dragons. How did MMA Dragon get in our chat? How? I mean, we're the only combat sports show with dragons. How did he get out of his cage? How did that happen? How dare you? Who released the dragon without my permission in the chat? The heck? Click the like. That's right. Click the like. Click the like button.
Oh, super.
Jeremy.
chat.
Oh, Jeremy might win goat milk.
Time to end this year with some good fights.
Let's go. The Stoots. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate you, Mr. Stoots. Check this out on Goat Milk. Jeremy Stoots has been doing phenomenal. MMA-Holes.tv. By the way, now is the time to get in on MMA-Holes.tv because UFC 2025, the Pick'em League, will start in January. So if you're not in the Pick'em League, jump on over. You'll have a head start at a chance to get that coveted strap. But if you go to the leaderboard, and let's see, where are you? Leaderboard. Those are my picks. The Stoots is overall in first place. The clams are about to get going. I'm going to get to the tail of tape in a second. Actually, you know what? Let me get to the tail of tape before I show you that, the leaderboard. All right, it's powered by mybookie.ag. Give it a second. It'll reset. Let's see. This is ESPN. Doing me dirty. There we go. All right, 5'3" versus 5'3". 116 is the poundage versus 116. 28 years of age. Knutsson, 32. Rodriguez. Rodriguez got a 63.5-inch reach, 60-inch reach for Knutsson. Both stand out of the orthodox position. Yeah, thank you. MyBookie.ag is powering our tale of the tape for UFC Tampa. There's Stutes in first place, 13,280 points. MB Saeed right behind him. In fact, anyone in the top 10 could pull this off tonight, especially if there's a bunch of underdogs and stuff like that. I mean, this could really shake up Goat Milk. But Stutes is one step closer tonight. It's over. Stutes could be the champion overall and get himself a Goat Milk strap. Very exciting. Very, 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 very exciting. Get on over to Goat Milk and get your picks in so you'll be ready to go for 2025. Round 1 has begun. If you're new to the program, well, I'll fix that later. If you're new to the program, I do, oh my God, right off the bat, a takedown, and right hands are coming in immediately. The white trunks by Rodriguez starting off very strong. Knutsson stuck against the fence. Rodriguez coming out guns blazing. Now Knutsson spins around. Now Rodriguez spins around Knutsson. Stuck against the fence here. Red hair in control. In Rodriguez with the white trunks. Knutsson puts in a knee from off the fence. Spins Rodriguez now. Now Knutsson with a strong hold on Rodriguez against the cage. With 4:19 on the clock, you'll see the live stats between the ladies. This is a fight night, and I'm excited. Covington versus Buckley is an interesting matchup. Covington ducking everyone at the top and agreeing to fight Joaquin Buckley, a dangerous Joaquin Buckley. Very interesting. They're playing the battle for position game as Rodriguez now pushing Knutsson to the fence. Knutsson trying to press from off the cage as she holds on to the back of the head of Rodriguez. Knutsson trying to muscle a way through, throws out an elbow. Level changing is Rodriguez. Good start to the young lady fight. Remember, friends, clams in the chat. Takedown by Rodriguez. Doozy. Rodriguez with a takedown on Knutsson. Knutsson back to the mat, and Rodriguez in control. So, in our Pick'em League, only 5% picked Piera Rodriguez. Only 5. Or Rodriguez. That's probably how you say your name, right? Correct me in the chat. Is it Rodriguez or Rodriguez? But Piera is in control. Knutsson trying to use the fence to get back up, and she is. Back up to the feet. Nice. Yeah, to those of you that aren't familiar with Knutsson's name, we had a lot of fun during the Contender Series with this one. And I'm sure this is probably one of the reasons why she's a fighter, because she was probably bullied heavily with the last name Knutsson. A takedown again by Rodriguez, and Knutsson back to the mat. As Rodriguez is on top, Knutsson getting the legs up high and tying up the right arm of Rodriguez. You don't have to duck. Yeah, my parents. Yeah, you don't have to duck. So good takedown again by the underdog in Rodriguez. I can't believe only 5% of our community picked Rodriguez. I am not in that 5%, but so far so good. 2:22 on the clock, and Rodriguez is in control. I got those headphones. Those might be better for you. The buds. Yeah, this way they don't hurt your ears. Are these okay for you? Okay. Okay. So Knutsson having all sorts of trouble trying to get up the cage, and she is. She's back up. Rodriguez has her against the fence with 1 minute and 58 seconds. Now Knutsson with a flurry from off the cage. Oh, my God, they're letting him go. And it's funny, even though Knutsson's getting out-controlled, she's landing way more shots. Uppercuts coming in the clinch by Knutsson. High kick by Rodriguez. High kick by Knutsson. Boy, oh, boy. What a fight to open up the card. The ladies are turning up. Get some crowd ambiance here. Here we go. 133. They're right back in the middle. Good knee to the face by Rodriguez. They spin around, and Knutsson gets taken down again. Knutsson trying to get back up as Rodriguez has her down away from the fence. So what are you going to score? The 9 strikes? I mean, the 23 strikes in favor of Knutsson, or the takedown in the control time by Rodriguez with 1:13 on the clock? It's a good position for Rodriguez. Let's see if she could do something with it. Elbows coming in by Knutsson from the bottom. More elbow. Yeah, Rodriguez is doing nothing with these takedowns. Knutsson saying really busy from the bottom. Nasty elbows. She's got to watch the back of the head there. Gets a warning by the ref. A right comes in from the top by Rodriguez. And she stands over Knutsson as Knutsson is back to the mat. Trying to wait for her to see what she's going to do. Herzog standing in between them. Does he stand him up? Let's see. 44 seconds on the clock. And Rodriguez jumps back on top to side control. Nice job by Rodriguez. Getting a little bit of a better position. Rodriguez slides in with an elbow to the forehead of Knutsson with 30 seconds on the clock. Dun, 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 dun. I'm the least... What are you kidding me? I'm the first to ever do this. I'm entertaining from fight number 1 all the way to the final fight. So you're the least entertaining person in my chat. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Lefts coming down from the top by Rodriguez. Oh, nasty lefts coming in. Elbows coming in. And Rodriguez is ending really strong here. Elbows on that right eye, creating some damage on Knutsson. And it looks like she might be able to get the round now. Damn. How do you score this one? Whew. Wow. That was a good ending for Rodriguez. So you got the control time and the vicious ending. Wow, this is a funny commercial. Dustin Poirier is getting stuck in a bunch of mouse traps. We love you, James. Thank you. Piera winning this. That clearly hit the Knutsson. It did. Slutson. Rodriguez. Yeah, I think Rodriguez finishing strong. She created some damage too. You're going to have to give her that round. Good job by Rodriguez, capitalizing off that late takedown. Dun, 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 dun. Daza, you're repeating yourself. Yeah, Daza. You spelled Daza wrong. You spelled it wrong. Yeah, Daza. You're repeating yourself. Yeah, Daza. The real Hamzat is here. That is actually the real Hamzat. Yeah, he's too cheap to become a member. Can we mute Daza for the night? No, I'm gonna let him hang himself. He keeps on repeating himself. I think he's a little special. We have special people in here. He doesn't realize he's helping our algorithm by commenting, so we'll just let him repeat. Just ignore him. The Daza. He doesn't realize he's actually helping us. All right, here we go. 4:43. We're gonna sync it up. Not the brightest bulb, you know. Let me just keep on commenting and throwing you into the algorithm. The Daza. 4:32 on the clock. And we have a reset here between the ladies. Let's see if Knutsson can bounce back from that tough ending. Oh, nice takedown again by Rodriguez. Knutsson takes a ride back to the mat. Wow, the grappling of Rodriguez showing up here with 4:15 on the clock. Quick takedown. And Knutsson's in all sorts of trouble. Rattled. Oh my God, dude. Must be your first time on YouTube. Hi, Moss. How you doing? Jeffrey Jan, how you doing? Hopefully you're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Appreciate you. Knutsson getting back up. Spins from off the cage. Throws in a high kick. Misses. And they reset again. 3:44 on the clock. Rodriguez cannot hold down the Knutsson. Knutsson throwing out the left hand on Rodriguez. Rodriguez shakes it out. Both girls. Oh, nice body shot followed by the right hand by Knutsson, but Rodriguez grabs the body, spins her around. Knutsson has an underhook and tries to push Rodriguez to the fence, and now we got 3:20 on the clock. Rodriguez in control. Knutsson in control with the kick to the body. They separate. Nice right hand by Rodriguez. Good knees coming in by Rodriguez. Knutsson return fires. Rodriguez trips her back down to the ground. Knutsson throwing the legs up high. Big takedown again by Rodriguez with 3:03 on the clock. Uh-oh, wrong round. Good call in the chat. We are in round number 2. Thank you. Thank you. So Rodriguez on top of Knutsson, inside the guard, away from the cage, just off center of the monster logo. Very nice.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in.
Daza diddled by Diddy Daily Faux Show.
That's right. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you very much. Still working inside the guard is Rodriguez on top with 2:28 on the clock, landing an elbow. And, man, Knutsson is... Who did you guys pick in this?
I picked Knutsson.
You picked Knutsson?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, only 5% went the other way.
Who'd you pick?
Let me see it. You know what? Let me see if that one works. If you can... There's a switch on the bottom. On right under the handle. Where the handle is. There's a... Here, actually, I'll spin it. Let's see. It's right over. Let's see. Oh, back up to the feet. Oh, we're good. Let me mute that. Okay. This was the karaoke mic.
Who'd you pick?
I had Knutsson. Only 5% picked Rodriguez. But Knutsson actually is working against the fence here with 135 on the clock. And Knutsson trying to swing the momentum in this fight. Rodriguez looks like she's a little tired against the cage here. Knutsson grinding her, but not landing anything. So Knutsson outstriking her overall, but clearly won. I mean, I think she lost that last round. Started off tough in this one. And here we go. Rodriguez spins her, goes for the high crotch, and looks to take her down again. Knutsson stays upright for the time being. Rodriguez still sniffing on that left leg. 5 minutes and 50 seconds of control time, 6 takedowns. That's pretty good. Spam the clam. Spam the clam. Blind Beauty says hello to Daddy Moss.
Hello, Blind Beauty.
Hold on. You got to move the mic over. Huh? There you go. Okay. All right. Now you just put the mic by your face.
Hello.
There he is. There he is. There we go. Do you actually think Buckley gets the job done tonight? Colby is historically better in short notice fights, and the only way I see Colby losing is via KO. Colby has been dropped before, but he is. Yeah, I picked Buckley by KO. Colby's not very good against black guys, so yes, I think Joaquin Buckley will beat him up. By the way, they both go stumbling to the ground. I mean, if we're gonna hang his, say, all right, well, he beat Tyron Woodley. That was a aged, past prime Tyron. You know what I'm saying? He met him at the right time. But most of the time when Colby fights against black guys, he loses. So got the black guy for the win. That's my analysis of that. When in doubt, always bet on black, when it comes to Colby Covington. All right, let's do this. Get ready for round number 3. It's funny. Even though this is a fight night, it feels like a pay-per-view in some weird way.
Ah, super chat.
If I crash out, I'll be back for the Bucks W.
All
Peace
right.
sign. Green
All right,
Heart,
Smokey.
Australia. Clinking beer mugs.
Get some rest, Smokey. Get some rest. Make sure you're back around for that main event of the evening. Bro, how are you solving streaming issues like mic additions and round changes so easily? I have meltdowns if one thing goes wrong, and I can never fix it with live. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, CY Motorsports. Thank you, my man. It's a nightmare. It really is. Like when Jesse's here, when I got my co-host, it works a lot better because I can have her rattle off the commentary and then I can troubleshoot stuff. But it's tricky. Yeah, it's not easy. But we've been doing it for 8 years, so it's like we kind of got a little system going. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, so we're in round number 3, 4:56 on the clock. And I see split fight in the chat. What do you guys think? I mean, it could be. I'm going to go 1-1 as well. 1-1. Knutsson Rodriguez. Let's just go with that. All right. So, who wants it more? I got to say, both girls are wearing damage on their face. According to Twitter, they're saying Rodriguez 2-zip, which very possible. I mean, almost 7 minutes of control time. That's something to talk about. 7 takedowns. So Rodriguez is having a pretty solid performance here for the underdog. Ooh, nice kick to the body by Knutsson. She may need a finish. Remember this, too. Knutsson is 8-0, so if she loses this fight, she will take her first blemish. And here we go. Perfectly timed shoot. Knutsson's got to work on that takedown defense. Easy takedown for Rodriguez with 4 minutes on the clock. Knutsson puts her arms around the neck of Rodriguez, but it's just not, she doesn't have her in guard, so I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. Knutsson's probably going to use this for some sort of leverage to try to get out of the position. If Rodriguez slips her head out, We got some problems for Knutsson. Let's see. She wants her in the guard. Yeah, so Rodriguez is just holding on around the head, but it's just not tight. And now Rodriguez says, well, I'll go to side control to make it even worse for you. So, yeah, Knutsson's got to figure out how to get out of this. Bad spot for the Knutsson. Knutsson eating an elbow from the top by Rodriguez. So Rodriguez with 3:10 left has a chance to defeat the favorite to open up the card. Oh, my God. And would that spoil my parlay right from the beginning? Let's see. Hold on. I think I did. Like I said before, I was like, holy cow. The clam fights. Let's see. Yeah, Knutsson's she's gonna blow up my big ambitious parlay early. Man, she's getting beat up now. Rights from the top by Rodriguez. Women's MMA. Hey, Dasa, I want that same energy from now all the way 13 fights in. You bet. I want to see you in the chat the whole time, okay? Keep on spamming the same thing, please. I want to see you from now all the way to the very, very end. Let's see if you can keep that energy. Knutsson on her chin. Yeah, Rodriguez is landing elbows from the top. Half guard, and Knutsson's pretty much done now, man. 2:15 on the clock. She got to get her ass up. 8 minutes and 40 seconds of control time. Boy, oh boy. Knutsson still stuck on the mat with 2 minutes on the clock. That takedown was massive by Rodriguez. So all three of us going to open up with a loss then, right? You picked Knutsson too?
Yep.
Oh, man. So whoever the 5% is, good job. Yadasa. Left's coming in from the top by Rodriguez. 1:38 on the clock, and Rodriguez is going to cruise to a victory easily, really. As she takes the lead in strikes now. Control time, 9 minutes. My God. Still on top, half guard on Knutsson. Wow, Knutsson. Damn. Knutsson fell completely flat. Great job by Rodriguez. So 1:05 left. Let's see if Rodriguez can finish her. Excuse me. Did you pick Adrian Yanez or who was he fighting again? He was an underdog. Daniel Marcos. Marcos, another undefeated guy.
Marcos.
Marcos? You pick Marcos or Yanez? Adrian Yanez or Marcos? Yeah. Okay. I took a swing for Yanez. Let me know in the chat. Anyone go Yanez as well? All right, so Rodriguez has 17 seconds, complete control on the mat. Just landing some lefts, staying busy to keep it on the ground. 10 seconds on the clock. And we're going to open up the card with an upset. What round do you think Buckley gets it done? I think I picked 3. I picked third round knockout. Did you guys pick Colby or Buckley? Buckley? Oh, you both picked Buckley? Wow. Wow, no love for Colby in this house. Wow, could you believe it? So Knutsson lost. Open up with an underdog. We all take losses here. What about you guys in the chat? Who picked Rodriguez? Where is Jess? So I think, you know what I'm going to do? And let me know in the chat if I should do this. I should just have a sign up. Jess is with the kids. You know what? Maybe on the wall somewhere. And then I'll just, when she comes, because she will be on. When she comes on, I'll just take the sign off the wall. And you want me to put like, would that help you guys out a little bit? Or maybe I should just wear a shirt Jess is with the kids? What do you think? This way you guys aren't confused, you know? I'll just do that. Just with the kids. Not me. I'm 0-1. Okay, so let's see. 5% of our community picked Piera Rodriguez, and some picked knockout. A sliver picked knockout, a sliver picked decision, and a real small sliver picked submission. But wow, look at this. We open up the card. 95% of our community went in the favor of Josefine Knutsson, and it went to the 5%. So wow, what a start. Colby is not wrecking Buckley. I'm kind of with you on that too. I think it's going to be ugly, man. This is going to be one of those. I have a feeling like this is going to be one of those fights where they're going to be like, a lot of people could be like, all right, it's time for Colby to start thinking about retiring. Huh? Oh, he's not going to be able to see that. I think Wes said hi to you. I think. 30-27. There we go. 30-27. Wow. All three judges have all three rounds for. Rodriguez dominated. Jeez. A complete domination by Rodriguez to open up the card. Hey, guys, listen, it's a fight night. We got 800 people in here. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. If all 800 of you can hit the like button, I'd appreciate that. So everyone right now, take a second. You scroll to the like. It's completely free. It's a holiday special. You smash that like button. We up this number over here, and away we go. Thank you guys for the likes. 777 is the goal, and we're going to let Dragons fly at 100,000 subscribers. And by the way, let me make sure that we're at this moment right now because, I mean, we got a lot of people in here. We're getting closer and closer to the coveted goal. Actually, I got to lower this a little bit. There we go. Let me do something right now. Here we go. In the... Here we go. Right? Does it not feel like a pay-per-view in the chat? Let me know. I mean, it's weird. This is only a fight night, but because it's not in the Apex, it feels like a pay-per-view. All right, champs. Here we go. Right now, we're going to go subscriber only. It's completely free. Everyone subscribe to the channel. I want to see your comments in the live chat. Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Bye, Davey.
Subscriber only is on. Let's go, champs. I want to see who's in the chat right now. Who's subscribed to the MMA-Holes? Thank you, some Joe, for subscribing. Let's go, champs. Where you at? Let's go. There they are, my people. My people. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, big shout out to Brooks. Brooks has been a triple champ for 51 months. That's a big accomplishment. A triple champ member of the chat. Let's go, Brooks. Thank you, Brooks.
Wonderful,
and thank you to all the members in the live chat, or all the people in the green that support the program. Thank you so much for being members of the show. All wonderful, wonderful human beings.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you want to become a member, hit the join button. You could also be gifted. But you're going to have to ask the people to be kind and gift you a membership, maybe a Christmas gift from the chat. Who the hell knows? But if you want a gifted membership, raise your hand in the chat. Say, please, please, or drop Santa Clauses in the chat. Drop Christmas trees in the chat. I don't know. If you want to be gifted a membership. MB, thank you, MB, for subscribing to the channel. Okay, we get ready for the next fight on the card. Let's see if maybe I'll get all the picks wrong. Maybe I'll go the reverse. Let's see. So this one I picked. Actually, I had a tough time with this one. I picked Grant. I am not confident on this at all. But I'm going to go with the guy that has the, what's it called? The veteran. The guy that has the experience. That's why I would pick Grant on this one. Who'd you pick?
Taveras.
Taveras? Okay. All right, 2 Tavareses and 1 Grant. So we open up the card with an underdog. I need another one here. Let's see. Let me know in the chat who you guys have. But Taveras is not much of an under. Yeah, it's almost a pick'em fight. I mean, we're talking smidge. So it could go either way, but I had to go with the guy with the experience. I picked Grant by decision. Did you pick knockout or decision?
Knockout, round 2.
Knockout.
Submission. 2.
Submission.
1.
Okay. Submission and knockout. And I got decision for Grant. Wow, we got all sorts of things going on here. Let's go. Thank you very much to Gabe for being a member for 4 months in a row. He says, I would like a membership. Please, you got a membership, Gabe. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you.
Super chat.
Shout out to Hulliverson Gaming.
Why when where doesn't matter, Holes is here. You've.
That's right. That's right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, did Dasa leave? Did the Dasser leave? Oh, crap. Should I go a member? Oh, should I take the subscriber only off? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, damn. Did he? Let me know if you see him in the chat. That's a bummer. I was hoping he would stick around to the very end.
I think he's gone.
He's gone? Oh, no. Oh, that was easy. Damn, it only took one fight. All right. Rum Ham Solo just gifted a membership. Who got it? Who got the gifted? Mark Sappington. Congratulations. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Thank you, Jay Cohn. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. So the next fight on the card is a 13-fight card, so I have a feeling they're going to be rolling these things out, especially if they go to the distance. Probably going to go fight, one after another. I would like a sponsored membership, says Wiznachify. You're already a sponsored membership. Stay off the sauce tonight, Wiz. We want you in. We want, that strong chat member here. Oh my God, look at this. Brooks just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. A triple champion, giving it to Dark Claw, Steve Everything, Blue Nose Bomb, Charles Winters. Let's go. Thank you. Can we get WWs in the chat for Brooks for gifting 5 memberships?
Wonderful.
The Christmas spirit is contagious. Contagious, I tell you.
Super chat.
Dazza the dog didn't deserve attack for cheap spam.
It's a bummer, man. It really is a bummer. It was like he was very active in the chat, and all it took was just to go subscriber only, and he left. If I knew that, I wouldn't have went subscriber only. That's a bummer. I'm actually upset. I ruined his Christmas. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. Keep those WWs in the chat for Brooks and Hulliversome. And Gabe for gifting. No, wait, hold on. Who gifted the other one? Rum Ham Solo and Brooks. True News now just gifted 5 memberships. Oh my God, it's contagious, man. Woo!
Wonderful.
The gift that keeps on giving. An MMA-Holes membership. Thank you so much to True WWs for True News Now. I mean, what the heck? This is nuts. Thank you. Thank you guys very, very much for your support. It's the best gift you can get on the holidays, right? A membership. Stand out in the chat, the emojis, the bonus streams, all that fun stuff. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you guys in the chat. Thank you so much. Davey Grant, 5'8", Taveras. 136 for both guys. 38 years old. Grant, 30 for Taveras. Taveras, 70-inch reach, 69-inch reach for Grant. Grant, Orthodox. Taveras, Southpaw. So 8 years older is Davey Grant. Okay. This guy over here, when I was making the picks, he reminded me of that guy in that movie that we watched, the Jason Bateman movie with the guy with the dyed hair talking about his SoundCloud account.
Oh.
Check out my song on SoundCloud. Every time I was looking at him on the picks, I was thinking of that guy. All right, here we go. Round 1 is going down. Thank you for the 300 likes, the 760 people in the chat. Make sure you keep hitting that like button. We got Grant versus Taveras in round number 1. I think the reason why I picked Grant by decision, I think he's going to stay on the outside. I think he's going to work him, keep voluming him for 3 rounds. Try not to get clipped too much. He will get clipped because that's what Grant does good. He likes to get punched in the face, but still. Taveras is definitely a dangerous guy, a 10-2-0. Taveras firing back with that left hand on Grant. Grant fires in with the right off the right arm of Taveras. Trying to go high is Grant. That's off the left arm of Taveras, so good defense. Taveras steps back from a leg kick. 4 minutes on the clock. Keith Peterson is the referee for this fight. Grant trying to come in with that jab. A little cautiousness here. Grant hits it with the outside leg kick. So Grant starting off a little bit more aggressive with the combos. Fires in with the right hand with 3:44 on the clock. Then a kick to the body. Taveras slowly coming forward, trying to push back Grant. Good left hand. Blazing in by Taveras as he timed that perfectly on the forehead of Grant. Grant resets back to the center, tries to go high up with the kick. Doesn't really let it go. 325, and Taveras staying right in front of him with his beautiful blonde hair. You think that's natural? Do you think?
Sure. I think the beard's like...
That's his natural color. A body shot by Grant. Taveras blocking the high kick again. So keeping those hands up nicely. Grant steps on the lead leg, switches on the stances. Grant comes into the body. It's kind of crazy. Grant pushing 40 years of age. Likes to go deep in fights. And, I mean, eventually you got to think that Grant is going to lose that cardio, but fires in with the right hand. Taveras just taking his time as shots are coming in by Grant. Grant staying super busy. And Taveras zaps back with the left hand. Grant resets. Taveras comes in with the right. Grant resets again. Grant, walks into a couple of punches there by Taveras. A leg kick by Grant. 2:30 and a good start to this round by the boys as Grant pops in. I mean, Taveras with a nice jab. Oh, there's that high kick. So Grant is trying to set up the high kick. And that one lands nice off the temple of Taveras. 2:15 on the clock. Taveras backs up from a leg kick by Grant. 2:10 now. Imagine if a lot of upsets. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think we're going to see a lot of upsets on this card? I could see it. Even though I think on Goat Milk I only picked 2. Oh, there's a good combination by Grant, followed by a nice shot by Taveras. And there's a low shot between the legs. Grant lands it. And our first cup shot of the evening.
Ah, super chat.
Top dog.
Whoa, Gabe dropping in the $10 donation. Thank you so much, Gabe. Now we'll be up in the lights. Let's go. It's a big one here. The final UFC card of the year. Gabe says, give me that spot. The top dog. Taveras just shaking it out, and we got a Synosi. What the heck?
Tonight main event will be determined solely on which Colby is showing up. If it's old school chaos, exhausting December, otherwise Buckley TKO.
There we go. All right. Thank you, Synosi, for the $2 donation. Don't know why it didn't pop up there. It got confused. I don't know what happened. But thank you very, very much, Synosi. Okay, so 1:35 we'll put on the clock here. There we go. 1:35.
Ah, super chat.
Smoky Feeble coming in with a super duper chat.
MMA-Holes fam FTW. Holy
Let's
sheep
go.
balls Fukiea.
Wonderful.
Flexed bicep. 100.
Thank
Clinking
you.
beer mugs.
Smokey has been on this stream a couple of times doing some crazy tattoos on himself. Smokey up in the chat. Thank you. Shout out to Australia. Thank you for the 2. We got Vash the Reaper. It looks like you just re-upped your membership. Thank you. Black belt status in the chat. Thank you to Vash very much for your support. A good shot coming in by Grant as Taveras coming in very aggressive now. Swings in with a hook, misses. Grant fires back with the right. That doesn't look like that connects. Grant circles around, stops as Taveras plants his feet. Taveras moving in, eats the kick towards the right leg. Taveras fires back with the left hand. Grant fires in with a leg kick. 40 seconds on the clock. Some swinging and missing happening. 30 strikes to 12 in favor of Grant early here. Grant spinning in. Taveras trying to capitalize on that. Grant bounces off. On the outskirts is Taveras trying to cut him off. Inside leg kick by Grant. Good left hand by Taveras. Grant circles around some more. Taveras trying to stay right in front of Grant. Grant goes into the body, but Taveras keeping it. I tell you what, Taveras' defense pretty good. Taveras firing back with the right hand. Now, I don't think Taveras is winning this round, but still, it's not like he got hit with something that was crazy. Grant trying to whimsically spin in with something, then kicks to the body. Another kick low, and good check hook. Right hand. I would go round 1 Grant, I would say. 36-13. Yeah, what do you guys think? Grant or Taveras?
Yeah, he
First
did
round.
more.
Yeah, Grant. Okay. Yeah, Taveras, I have a feeling, is going to be a lot more aggressive in this round. Shout out to Dat One Girl, Lou Dog, 2 joints. Hope they are wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, man. Dat One, we haven't seen Dat One in the chat in a minute. Yeah, hopefully her and Raven are doing well. People with high stamina rarely get knocked out. They become nearly concussion-proof due to some changes in the brain caused by high stamina. It is true, right? A lot of guys that are cardio machines. It is true. It is true. Thank you, Scott Young, for being a member for 8 months. He says, I enjoyed the Brave FC stream yesterday. I did too. It was a nice, intimate stream. Listen, I mean, our community is about the UFC, really, but we're the MMA-Holes, so we'll react to other organizations. And if you missed it, we did a Brave stream yesterday, early. It was fun. I had a great time. I did. It's not as nutty as some of these UFC cards get, you know?
Your guy looks a little tired.
Who? Which one?
Grant?
I mean, yeah, he's 38 years old. That kind of volume for 3 straight rounds. But for some reason, Grant, I don't know how he does it. It's like every fight. He's got crazy cardio. You would think eventually he'll start fighting like a 40-year-old. So 4:40 on the clock, and Grant's really attacking those legs now of Taveras, liking those stuff, and good right hands by Grant coming in, hooking in. Grant fires in, good blitz by Grant, and Taveras is just trying to weather an early storm here with only 4:30 on the clock. There's the left hand by Taveras, dropping Grant down to the ground, and Taveras says get back up. So he's like, I don't want to tangle up with Grant. Damn, it's too bad he didn't pounce on that. Damn, that actually. That sucks. It's too bad he didn't jump on him. So Grant throwing those left out there. So it doesn't look like Grant's really hurt from that. And then Grant sings in the right hand. They didn't get him a knockdown for that? That looked like a knockdown to me. Are they saying he slipped? Oh, there's a good combination by Grant again. Was that a slip? How did they not give that a knockdown? So Grant just goes back to the volume striking again as he stomps on that lead leg again of Taveras. He keeps stepping on that leg. I mean, it's legal. I'm surprised fighters don't do it as much. The old John Jones oblique kick.
Yes, it is round 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hold
No,
on. I
you're
got the wrong time.
No, you're on the...
Yeah, I got the wrong round on here.
Okay.
Thank you. The
somebody
chat's
else.
keeping me in check.
Yeah, somebody
Good
has that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. More stomping kicks by Grant. A left-hand slides just grazing off the nose of Grant by Taveras. Taveras he's got to pop him good here. I mean, he doesn't want to keep Grant on the outskirts, just pointing him the whole time. More kicks to the body by Grant. Grant flurries in again, trying to set up traps for Taveras. Taveras is keeping that jab out there, but Grant just keeps busy with the striking. 255. Grant thinks about going for a takedown and then fires back with a combo. Taveras looks a little bit flat.
He's not doing anything. Really.
Ooh, there's that spinning heel by Grant, and he slips, and Taveras makes him pay with some follow-up shots. So Taveras is trying to capitalize on his countering, and that time it worked out nicely. He's so reckless then. Like, he's got a good game plan going, and then he comes in whimsically with that crazy-ass kick, looking for a bonus and almost getting flatlined. 2:25 on the clock. Taveras is just holding his ground. Oh, nice body shot by Grant. That backs up Taveras back on the monster logo. Grant backs up from a Taveras whipping right hand. Taveras trying to come in, now that southpaw stance, but Grant is just too busy. Good head movement by Grant, ducks underneath the left hand of Taveras, and there's a nice right by Grant, swinging in. But I tell you what, man, Grant is landing some flush shots. Taveras is unfazed. So the power of Grant doing nothing to Taveras. 150 on the clock. Taveras is looking super flat. 145 now. They're both back in the center. It's a bantamweight bout. And Taveras is trying to do everything he can here to get some momentum. Even though he had that nice shot earlier, they did not consider it a knockdown, so that was a slip. Ooh, nice flurry again by Grant. Damn. Taveras gave him like a little bit of a smirk there when he got hit with those shots. Ooh, the front kick by Grant to the face of Taveras. How many people in our community picked?
This
Man.
is crazy. Taveras.
Only 32% picked Grant. Leg kicks coming out by Grant. Yeah, this is what I saw. But you know what? That means nothing. Taveras, he still has a full round in a minute. Oh, my God, another flurry by Grant.
Yeah, but
Taveras
Grant
got to
is-
connect.
He's not slowing down at all.
Yeah, the problem is, Grant's he's got a chin on him.
Yeah.
So 48 seconds on the clock, and it's been all Grant through 2 rounds. Wow. More body shots, leg kick missing. Oh, nice left hand there by Taveras. Keith Peterson moving around as Grant puts in another right hand. It's crazy, man. Grant's got great cardio. 30 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice kick down low by Grant. 24 on the clock, and Taveras backs up from a spinning back fist by Grant that misses. 18 seconds, 17, 16, and Grant goes to the body. Those body shots are beautiful by Grant, just lowering the stamina of Taveras. There's another kick to follow up. Oh, misses with the right. Man, Grant is letting them go. 157 to 81. But now with all those strikes thrown by Grant, it's 157 landing 77. So a lot of wasted energy too, but still, I mean, through 2 rounds.
Yeah, he looks better than Taveras.
Yeah, Taveras is he's just kind of not there. Taveras going to need a finish.
Well, we're working on the all losses.
Okay. I tell you what, like I was going to pick Taveras too. I was very close to it. It's just the only reason why I picked Grant is his experience. He knows how to win these fights. But it's not over. We got a full round. Grant is 38, fighting more vicious than a younger guy. I mean, Grant has never fought any different than this. It's just crazy how he hasn't slowed down. Right? 38 years old. It's nuts. Throwing 157 strikes. And still looks fresh. Celtic, you got it 1-1. Which round do you give it to Taveras? You give that last one or the first? That's optimistic.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Taveras has to get a finish.
I didn't pick Taveras because Felony told you he got a pointy chin. Is that what Felony said? I saw Felony was live. We should all say hello to Felony on his live stream. He's the best. Felony Charles Bennett. Oops, I put the wrong. Hold on a second here. Did he say Taveras has a pointy chin? That'd be so funny if that's what he said. I could see him saying that. That's one way to pick it. Don't pick the guy with the pointy chin. All right, so 3rd round, and yeah, Grant's just right back to the volume punch. And again, man, those body shots, though, by Grant, those are what's really impressing me. There's a good left hand by Taveras. Taveras got to get going, man. So now this is going to play in favor of Grant, I would say, because Taveras can be a little more aggressive. Grant can now counter in with some good stuff. Grant's got to be careful. Taveras is going to be active. But Grant's still moving in. Grant's fighting like he's down. He's moving forward on Taveras. Good body shot there by Taveras. Grant comes back, fires in with a good straight right. Outside leg kick by Grant. Grant with a leg kick again. Right hand by Taveras. 3:50 on the clock. Damn, I hope this is not... This card might be just filled with decisions. Oh, my God. Grant's beating him up. Another flurry coming in by Grant. So we haven't really been on the ground much. Grant with a good knee coming in. Taveras is just getting backed up. Man, oh, man. Good hook coming in by Grant. Taveras is just not... He's non-existent. 3:20 on the clock. I thought this would be a little more competitive. Left and rights by Grant. This bantamweight bout has 3 minutes and 12 seconds left. It's UFC Tampa. And I tell you, on paper, it's a decent card. Starting off with an upset in the first fight. And then this fight over here, Grant is just... He's just pitching a shutout. There's 2:55 on the clock. Let's see. Oh, Taveras eating another flare. Oh, Grant is beating the shit out of him. I don't know if he's got it in him to drop him, though. Oh, here we go. Taveras. Oh, man. Taveras fires back in the left hand by Grant. It's weird. I picked Grant, but I'm finding myself rooting for Taveras a little bit. I just want to see him show up a little bit. Inside leg kick by Grant. Damn, what a performance by the 38-year-old. There's a kick to the body coming in by Grant. A right hand. Taveras rolls with that one. 2:24 on the clock.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped Grant.
Yeah, he's just constantly... I mean, it's nuts. It's really nuts. This guy's got crazy cardio. Good body shots again, right hand again. I mean, he's thrown 215 strikes. And constantly just going and going. He's never stopped. Taveras having all sorts of trouble. He's trying to back up and circle around, but Grant is just keeping him on the back foot. Kicks to the body. Taveras can't plant and let anything go. Grant's bullying him out there. Oh, the left and right by Grant backs up Taveras to the fence. 145. Grant's looking for a bonus here. Grant he just keeps it coming. Taveras probably like, when is this guy going to slow down? 135, and Grant still comes forward. Inside leg kick. Grant showing some damage between the eyes. Oh, my God, a left hand again. I will say Taveras' face looks good considering all the punches he's taken. How many up top? Headshots, 35, 34, 35. 35 apiece on headshots. Grant just mixing it up, though. The leg shots. Wow, 50 leg shots by Grant. Unbelievable. Another leg shot again by Grant. That's craziness. 105 and more. Oh, my God. Machine gun jabs. Another kick down low. Taveras is going to be hobbling out of that cage. That's one thing that's going to be hurting his legs. 56 seconds on the clock, and Grant is just chilling out there.
He's like waiting for 5 rounds.
Crazy, right? Grant's nodding his head. He's like, keep it coming. 45 seconds. Grant he looks fresh. Good check by Taveras. Taveras is probably thinking, what the hell is up with this guy? Oh, there's a good combination by Taveras.
He's getting him good in the head.
Yeah, Taveras landed nice there. Taveras got to wake up, man. 25 seconds left, but Grant pops in a left, a right hand, a left. Taveras leaps in with a right, misses. Leg kick. Grant comes in with the flurry again. Body shot. Oh, right hand by Grant. Taveras standing right in front of him, swings over top. Grant is inviting him in for some carnage here. And Taveras is just finding trouble finding the target. Grant just keeps the left hand coming out there. Grant celebrating in place. Thank you, Grant. Grant hits him with the hook. Oh, my God. Grant is messing with him out there now. Throws out the jab, smiling. Both guys embrace, and fight's over.
What the hell is with Taveras? What is he putting his hands up for? Wait.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There we go.
He got his arms up for what?
There we go. Sheesh.
All right. Strike 2. Let's go for strike 3.
Oh, boy. 0-2 start. Well, it's a 13-fight card, so you still have like 11 more. So it's not over, but it's a rough start. Mike, you think it was a good fight? I tell you what, I think it was very lopsided.
Yeah, it was a good fight for Grant.
Yeah, if you're pulling for Grant, that was a great fight, right? That's what I picked, but very lopsided. Grant won every round. You know, I think 30-27. It's crazy, man. The volume that guy put out there. Hey, Chubbs, thank you. 45 months as a member. Thank you so much, Chubbs. Thank you. I hope you having a great holiday season. I hope everyone's having a great holiday season. How's everyone's holiday season going? You got your Christmas shopping done. You getting ready for the new year? Let me know in the chat. What's going on? Felony on live. Chat barely paying attention to the chat. You don't care. He could have like 4,000 people in there. He can have 4 people in there. He treats them exactly the same. He's consistent.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Well, go tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi.
Colby is going to win tonight easily.
Oh, my God, Chubbs. Terrible take. Terrible. Easily. What is he going to volume punch it? No. What is he going to do?
He's going to bring Trump in.
What is he going to, yeah, he's going to bring Trump in there? What is he going to? All right, unanimous decision. What was the scores, though? I didn't hear it. All right, Grant gets the win. All right, I got my first win. But, damn, that's crazy how lopsided.
Taveras took a dive.
You think Taveras?
He should have jumped on him when
Yeah, when he and you know what? It wasn't considered a knockdown, so it was a slip. And that's probably why he didn't jump. He probably didn't connect.
He should have jumped on him, though.
Yeah, I don't think he probably didn't want to get tangled up. This guy's a vet, man. Grant's been around doing this for a while. He's super tough, man. Yeah, a lot of times if it's a pick 'em fight, a lot of times I just go I pick Cub Swanson. It's probably a terrible move. I mean, Billy Quarantillo at least has experience. Yeah. But in this fight, I just didn't think Taveras had enough experience against Grant. Grant looked great. Dark Claw says Colby can't even bring Trump in because, Trump likes Khabib over. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Trump won't even show. Okay, what's the odds? Is Trump showing up before the main card? What do you think? No?
I don't think he's coming.
You don't think so? Yeah, it's not a pay-per-view, so they don't have to they don't have to sell pay-per-views. But it's in Florida. It is in Florida.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no purpose, right? Because no pay-per-views to sell, right? You're the most entertaining MMA channel. Thank you, FVG. Thank you. Cub pretty damn smart. Yeah, I tell you, man, I picked Cub. I think Cub's going to get the upset. Some fishy behavior with the chat? Why, what are they doing? I think they're being all right. I'm probably missing. What do you mean fishy behavior?
Yeah, I'm reading. I don't see anything.
What's Jesse talking about?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I didn't realize how much bigger Colby is than Buckley. I think he's going to get a hold of him against the cage easily, and it's going to be 25 minutes, Jorge.
Huh. No, wait, hold on. Buckley can wrestle. Buckley had that fucking 6'5" neck beard, and he was dragging him down to the ground and doing whatever he wanted to him. And by the way, he's only an inch taller than Buckley. I'm telling you, Chubbs. I mean, listen, anything can happen. It's pretty much 50-50. And I can understand why people are going Colby because, listen, Colby's been in there at the biggest of stages, right? Championship fights, right? He's got that wrestling background. He's literally only an inch taller. Buckley's got Buckley's got a 4-inch reach on the dude. Not only can Buckley stop a takedown, he can take you down. He's got the reach. He's got way more pop than Colby. I don't see any way Colby wins this fight. I honestly don't see any way Colby gets this thing done. Colby's the better striker. I can't believe I even said that. Buckley's the better striker. Buckley could stop takedowns, and he could lay on you. In fact, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised if Buckley winds up on top of Covington. Do not be surprised. Do not be surprised. But I like it. I like it. How many people in the chat think that Colby's going to get the job done? Colby's going to get embarrassed in this fight. I'm telling you right now. He's going to be embarrassed. I know there's still a lot of Colby fans out there hanging in there. You know, Colby's a lot of fun on the mic. I'll give him that. Colby can't beat black guys. He just can't do it. Has a lot of trouble with black guys unless they're washed up Tyron Woodleys. That's it. That's it. Buckley's going to win by extreme blackness.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Covington is bigger than no one, so if he's bigger than someone, that's a huge advantage for him, and I just don't think he's going to come out against a shorter fighter and stay at distance. That's where Buckley is dangerous.
Okay. We agree to disagree. I saw Sonosi with a very horrible take, too. Thank you, Chubbs, for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sonosi with a horrific take. Moss, Buckley lost to Chris Curtis. Let's help him out here. That was at middleweight. And by the way, Chris Curtis would actually beat Colby Covington. You heard it here. What in God's name would Colby do to Chris Curtis? Chris would knock his face inside out. Chris has one of the best takedown defenses in the UFC. There is literally nothing Colby could do to Chris Curtis. Horrible Sonosi take. Horrible. Probably the worst Sonosi take I've ever in 8 years. Never. I mean, what the heck? What Sonosi? Are you drinking tonight?
Shame, Sonosi.
How dare you? Now watch that Colby Covington knock out Buckley like in the first round. Make me cry. He made Tyron Woodley quit. Tyron Woodley was way past his prime. This wasn't Tyron Woodley versus Robbie Lawler. This was a Tyron Woodley that was done. Absolutely done. Not the same Tyron Woodley. Not even the same Tyron Woodley that beat Darren Till. Terrible takes in the chat. Chris Curtis sucks. I tell you what. If Chris Curtis fights, does anyone in the chat think that Colby Covington could beat Chris Curtis? That's madness. What in the world could Covington do to Curtis? There's nothing he could do to him. Curtis would beat him silly. And by the way, Joaquin Buckley was winning that fight against Chris Curtis. He was winning that fight. He got clipped. Oh. That's why I'm the king of the dragons, guys. I'm here to help you out. I don't want you guys to lose any money on this. Jesus. Colby fans hanging on for dear life tonight. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sanosi put out some fighting words.
What did he say? What did he say?
Wait till you eat crow. When
No,
Colby
Sanosi,
wins.
listen. Remember
The
this.
fighting words.
I picked Joaquin Buckley. I have a prediction on Joaquin Buckley that he's going to actually become the welterweight champion. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. I'm telling you right now. It's going to happen, whether you like it or not. And I am not even a Joaquin Buckley fan, but the dude is talented. You got to give him his props, man. At welterweight. At middleweight, they were a little too big. Some problems over there. But at welterweight, Joaquin he's pretty good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I bet by the end of the fight you're going to be complaining about how Colby is holding him up against the cage and just laying on him the whole time.
No way.
Non-stop pressure is coming, you'll see, and you'll be bored and bitching.
If Colby was the smaller guy, like a little bit smaller, Colby could use the lower center of gravity and do whatever he wants. George Masvidal's wrestling versus Joaquin Buckley's wrestling is like it's night and day. Joaquin Buckley, what was that dude's name? I mean, I can't even believe this. You guys, there must be something in the air here tonight. You better stick around to the main event. I want to see that energy. What was that guy's name that Joaquin Buckley? Nursultan Rujabov. Okay? Do you see this guy? 6'5", 170 pounds. That can wrestle himself. A very big, scary dude. Renzo Gracie, Philly. And he got ragdolled by Joaquin Buckley. Ragdolled. Just flung around the cage like he was nothing. You mean to tell me that Colby Chaos, who is a lightweight, let's be honest, a lightweight, is going to ragdoll? What the? Come on. Cut it out.
Casual.
You make me miss my tail of the tape. How dare you?
They started early. We got a lot of votes.
Buckley for champion 100%. SHH Chubb.
That's right. You know what's up. You know what's up, Smokey. You know what's going on. It's inevitable. You know what's happening. All right, here we go. We got a Maverick. Thank you guys for the donations. And by the way, seriously, if you are Team Colby, stick around to the very end and give it to me. Give it to me. If Colby gets it done, I want to hear
Wonderful, wonderful.
it. I am not seeing it.
If Buckley wins by TKO, I'm going to yell my parents I love them for the first time since 2002.
All right. Thank you. That was Chubbs at a $2 donation. Thank you, Chubbs. Hey, cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. Even if we disagree, we all are MMA-Holes. Thank you very much for the support. This is going to be ridiculous. I got Maverick winning this one easily by decision. Who'd you guys pick? Maverick? Yeah. Pick Maverick too? Yeah. Let me just double check, make sure I picked decision. I think I picked decision. I'm pretty sure. Did you pick finish or decision?
Decision.
Same.
Decision? Yeah, I think Maverick's been doing a lot of decisions lately. All right, so she's fighting a big, scary Horth. This girl is a plus 600 underdog. I got to check the leaderboard in a second, too, see if that's working. Haven't had a chance to check it. But, yeah, I picked Maverick by decision as well. Yeah. A minus 950 favorite. I mean, no respect to Horth. Anyone pick Horth? In Goat Milk, 6% picked Horth. Now, we've seen a female upset in the first fight. Maverick grabs the leg. The big Horth. Pogo sticking to the fence. Nice job by Horth. Getting the legs wide, but Maverick does have that lower gravity center, lifting up high up on the clam, trying to bring down Horth. Horth, I'm sure trained for this. Maverick's looking to go for two. Horth is tremendous.
She's got long legs.
She is huge. She is 5'7", but she looks like she's about 7 feet tall. Maverick's only 5'3". I guess that's why. Horth trying to get the under. Horth doing a good job stopping the takedown. Maverick has her against the fence with 2:40 on the clock.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Chubbs.
He's not going to ragdoll Buckley, he's going to wear him out, and it's going to be a boring fight. That's what I think.
That is, if Colby's going to win, yeah, he's got to find a way to hold him against the fence. He's got a volume strike, and yeah, I agree on that. If Colby is going to win, that is his way. He's not going to submit him. He's not going to knock him out. I don't think he's going to dominate him on the mat. But if he finds a way to just keep him up against the fence, make it really boring, very, very, very possible. Not very possible. A low percentage, but that's the path to victory for Covington. I agree.
All right. Angel, I'm Chris's mom.
Wonderful,
Jess is
wonderful.
with the kids. She'll be here in a little while.
What's that? Oh, hold
Fuck
on.
you, Chubbs. That was my donation.
Wait, what? Oh, is that? Oh, I gave credit to it because it didn't pop up. So optimistically, he said, if Buckley wins by TKO, I'm going to yell my parents. I love them for the first time since 2002. That was optimistically cynical. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't pop up on the screen. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. Chubb's got stolen valor right there. We're catching up on alerts. Thank you, Chubbs.
That was not me with the parents' donation. That was somebody impersonating greatness.
No, it was optimistically. It just didn't show up on the screen. Yeah. I totally missed that. All right, guys. We're watching Buckley versus Covington. By the way, Maverick does have Horth down on the knee with 110 remaining in the first round. Okay, Maverick doing the grind approach here. The top dog of the stream is Gabe with the $9.99 donation. Thank you guys for the support very, very much.
Super chat.
Oh, hold on. Here's Angel. There she is.
I hear Jess, but I don't see her. Hello, everyone.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Thank you very much, Angel. That's Mom. Mom, you want to say hello to Angel?
Hey, Angel.
That's Mom. That's Ozzy Cat, also known as Mom, and we got Pop here, and Jesse will be here very shortly. By the way, Horth is trying to get back up, and we got to give credit to Angel for being the top Fugan dog. Thank you so much, Angel. Merry Christmas to the Gotti family. Thank you so much for the support. Much love from the MMA-Holes. Top dog, Angel Gotti. Go subscribe to Angel Gotti. Is destroying it on her channel. Go check out Angel Gotti's channel. She does a great job over there. Got fantastic live streams.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Optimistically Cynical.
For all it's worth, fuck you, Chubbs.
All right. Well, the round is over. A lot of grinding against the fence. Up and down they go. I guess Maverick got round one. What do you guys think? Yeah, I guess, right? Not a great round.
Yeah, she seemed to have more control.
Yeah. All right. So we'll go with Maverick, I guess.
Plus, I picked her, so.
Yeah. We'll just be a little biased on that one. Notice Colby isn't wearing the MAGA. So Colby is doing a different approach, which I kind of like. He's throwing everyone off, and he might be getting under Buckley's skin because he hasn't really talked smack. He had Chael Sonnen come in and say something at the ceremonial weigh-ins. He says, I like Buckley. I think Colby is doing something very smart. Instead of going his normal, you're a bum, you're this, you're that, call your names, whatever, he's doing the opposite, saying he likes Buckley. It's like reverse psychology. I dig it. I think it's a good move by Covington. I think he's doing it on purpose. And Buckley might be thrown off by that. Who knows? You would have to be damn near retarded to pick Horse? Horse? Who's the horse? Well, since there are no horses fighting tonight, not that I know of, I agree. You would have to be quite silly to pick a horse, since there are only human beings on this card. Colby switching straight featherweight Masvidal style. Yo, man, that's awesome that your parents are doing the pod with you. Wish I had support from my family. Good on you. Yeah.
Yeah, we were all MMA-Holes.
That's right. They're all big fans of the UFC. Actually, my dad watched this before me. He was into this before me, and our mom. The Pick'em leagues really got you into it, right? Like that's when she got into it a lot, and she's around a lot. Yeah, in the chat and stuff. Here we go. Maverick going for the takedown early in the second round. By the way, Jess will be with us as well. Once you get the kids to bed, she'll be joining us as well. Thank you. We got almost 1,000 people in here. It's a fight night. This is pretty wild for a fight night. 1,000 people in the chat. Hit the like button. Thank you for stopping by. This fight's going to be terrible, so I'll be in and out of it. But Maverick is working against the fence here. As Horth does remove herself, Maverick is going with the grind approach, throwing Horth back to the fence. And it's kind of crazy, right? In this game, you look at these two women, and you're like, I mean, Horth's going to kill her, right? But that's not how this works. And actually, undersized with the grappling background, I find it very beneficial. This is perfect for Maverick.
Like, isn't the reach more important than the height?
You would think in a striking fight, yeah. But in wrestling, I mean, Maverick up against the fence, like Horth can't get underhooks because she's too tall.
Yeah.
So now Maverick is going to try to drag her down to the ground. But Horth doing a good job staying up. She is strong. Here we go. Horth spins her around. If Horth can stay low, Let's see. Horth is trying to bully her against the fence here. Let's see if Horth can get her down. That'll be something else, huh? 3:13 on the clock. All right, Horth has an opportunity. She's got Maverick now against the fence. Let's see what Horth can do. But see, Maverick's nice and low, so she doesn't really need the leg super wide. Maverick is trying to get off the cage now as Horth is trying to spoil the party. Here we go. Horth is trying to drag her. Horth is tugging. Maverick is trying to stay upright. She's got her hands on the mat. Horth trying to drag her down, trying to just... Oh, here we go. Horth jumps on the back. Oh, boy. All right, so Maverick got a big girl on her back. Let's see. Oh, she pulled her down. Horth got the back. Maverick is trying to roll inside the guard here. She's fighting wrists, and Horth has an opportunity to go for a choke as Maverick is doing a really good job fighting the wrist here, and she's trying to spin within the guard. Horth is trying to loosen up the hands and look for the neck. Wow. Wow, how about this? Horth sitting at a plus 600 has taken the back of Maverick. Now, there's only one hook in. Maverick is trying to spin. Horth is trying to... Uh-oh. Horth is over the mouth of Maverick. She's not going underneath. She's going to try to crush the jaw. With only one hook in here, Horth is going to just try to use brute force. Maverick is pushing up on the arm, though. Maverick staying patient. Maverick gets out of it. Maverick has released the grasp, comes out back door, gets the leg of Horth, and drags Horth down to the ground.
She's pretty strong.
Holy cow. So now Maverick, and this is where being told does not help. Maverick has Horth down to the ground with 134. Wow, Horth made it interesting for a sec. Maverick still a minus 195 favorite. Leaps onto the back of Horth. Uh-oh. And now Maverick on the backside with a hook in. And Horth is like, well, this is not what I planned. Horth trying to spin into the guard. She does. Wow. Horth spun into the guard. Wow, Horth about to take a round. 1:10 on the clock. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Good job. Who was that? Chubbs.
1 million for a cream pie optimistic.
Whoa. Sheesh. Optimistically, the ball's in your court. 54 seconds left, and Horth spun into the guard of Maverick, making this a very interesting fight. Holy cow. Horth just kind of laying on here, but great job getting on top. 42 seconds left. We're going to have a split fight. Does anyone think Horth got round one? I'm behind. I'm behind. That's probably an ESPN Plus thing. I'll refresh this between rounds. 25 seconds left, and Horth trying to jump on the back again. I'm actually using ESPN Plus. No meth stream for me. Maverick gets back up. She eats some shots on the way back up. 15 seconds on the clock, and Horth's going to win round two. I'm going to refresh this right when the clock expires. Horth controlling against the fence here. Maverick trying to Kimura. 2 seconds, 1 second, and the round is over. Okay, let me refresh the stream. It's on ESPN Plus. We have a link in the chat comments, the description down below. If you want to watch UFC Tampa, it's free. You just got to need an account for ESPN Plus. Wow. But we got an interesting fight now. What do you think? You think the underdog could pull it off?
Probably because I picked the win. That's the way it's going.
0 for 3. Oh, my God. I didn't think Horth was going to be able to take one round. That's crazy. Great. Now the mat smells like clam juice. My milk already tossed. Well, listen, it's a 13-fight card. You never know. And I don't think everyone got their picks in. I think a lot of people missed this week because it's the end of the year. People are like, oh, I didn't win goat milk, so you have a chance. You still have a chance, even if you start off 0 for 3. I mean, think about this. Only 6% picked Horth. Only 5% picked Rodriguez. So not many people on goat milk picked those two fighters. But, of course, the female fights throw everything upside down. There should never be like lopsided female fights. They should always be relatively close. You just don't know. Okay, so we're in round. Oh, nice left hand by Maverick. So I wasn't really behind. That's weird. You must be in the future, whoever posted that. All right, so 441. This is where we are. So if you want to know where we are, third round, 441. Maverick got to wake up. I mean, we were horsing around a lot in that first round. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe Horth got the round one. I think Maverick won the first round. So 4 minutes and 26 seconds of control time. Maverick hitting her with good left hands. Maverick trying to get some good striking here early. Horth trying to move in. Horth backs up. If you paint Horth green, she'd be a fantastic witch, right? And Wicked, right? She'd be good. She looks like she'd actually be a perfect witch. She got that face. She missed her calling. Horth backs up from a left hand off the right arm of Maverick. Is Horth mouthing to her? Is she talking to her out there? 3:52 on the clock.
She's making weird faces.
Yeah, she's an odd girl. Maverick hits her with a couple of shots, backs up. 3:44. And Horth has made this interesting as a left hand by Maverick comes in. Maverick loops in with a couple of right hands, misses on those. Maverick a little fearful, knowing that Horth is not afraid to go to the ground with her. Maverick with a couple of lefts again. Horth moves forward. She's a very interesting fighter. Oh, Maverick with a takedown. Big takedown for the Maverick.
Fun fact, I don't have any kids, but had an ultrasounds on my balls when I was 8 after a good scrap where I got kicked in the balls. The ball's in my court, and according to the doctors, it's all good.
Thank you. There we go. Chubbs, what do you think about that? I think I was directed towards Chubbs. Thank you very much. Feel free, if you want to fight with each other, make sure it's in donation form. You can support the show, interrupt the show, and attack fellow MMA holes. Feel free. Thank you so much. A big takedown with Maverick on top of the right leg. Horth in a little bit of a pickle with 2:42 left. Now, Horth is landing 12-6 elbows, and that looked like the back of the head. The ref gave her a warning there. She's like, well, let me just try it anyway.
Oh, super chat.
They don't take a point, just a warning. Why not?
Mother v non-mother seems unfair. Smiley face. You know Jess. Flexed bicep.
Mother versus mother seems unfair. Mother versus mother. Wait, I don't know. Smokey, what's going on here? Do you get that? Is there something that I missed?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Mother versus mother. Well, yeah, my mom's here, and then we have Jesse. They are two mothers. 2 minutes on the clock, and Maverick is in full control here with 158. She's trying to pass over the legs. Thank you, Smokey, for the donation. Optimistically Cynical, and everyone, thank you for the holiday spirit. Angel Gotti is in top dog status over here with the $10 donation. Thank you to everyone supporting the program. Uh-oh. Maverick still in control.
Merry Christmas.
We got a new top dog. What a Christmas donation.
My name is Troll, and I'm a special hole. I'm shirtless and alone.
Perfect timing.
Again, internet is my only friend. It's Christmas.
Hooray!
I sit and watch MMA. No girlfriend this year, but I have my hand. Sit in front of computer, making fun of people. No avatar to hide my gremlin face. Oh yes, it's Christmas, I am so hideous. Maybe Santa will bring me a pocket pussy.
What a song. It's a great song.
Buckley KOs Colby in the second, and it will be deserved. Cheers to the MMA holes and Merry Christmas.
Thank you for the $12.25 top dog Christmas donation. Taking out Angel Gotti. How dare you take her out? But thank you so much, Anonymous, for the donation. And you're the top dog. Up in the lights. Who will be the final UFC card of the year? No more UFC until 2025. Who will be the top dog? Thank you so much, Anonymous. They're back up to the feet. Horth, who is weathering the storm by Maverick, gets back up, and she has a chance here. 25 seconds on the clock. Maverick should be winning this round and this fight, but Horth is in a pocket. Maverick fires back with combination shots to the face of Horth. Horth backs up, spins her around with 15 seconds on the clock, moves forward. Maverick, if she could stay in this position, she has won another fight. Horth trying to get the upset as Maverick fires in with the right hand. Horth back with the jab. Eats a flurry by Maverick. Pushes Maverick to the fence. Hits her with some lefts. 2 seconds on the clock. Maverick spins her around with 1 second. And now the fight is over, as it looks like Maverick did just enough to get the job done. 2 wins in a row. Yes. And you're in the win column now, right? So here we go. Everyone's winning.
Well, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Unless, yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe 1 and 2 for Horth.
Adelaide Bird isn't there, is she?
Imagine. That'd be nuts.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Also met up with Roberto Hearns at UF 310 and he can vouch you for me. I'm a normal person with feelings and emotions. Fuck you, Chubbs.
I tell Yeah, Optimistically Cynical and the Hearns met up at an event, which is pretty cool. I wish they took a picture, though. We need MMA holes. If you guys meet up with each other, take a picture.
How could we take Hearns' word for it?
I know. How do we believe you guys? You're just saying this. We don't know if it actually happened. Like D-Rest and Tropic Tom met up. They had like dinner together. You mean to tell me they didn't take one picture? Why are you guys meeting up and not taking pictures together? That's kind of I don't know. I'm making me nervous out here. What's going on?
Aw, super chat.
Do I believe this?
Do you advise to give or receive golden shower yum?
Who are you asking that to? You got to specify who you're asking that to so we can get a good answer. Me? My parents? Who? The chat? John Paul says I'm top dog even though it doesn't say it? Wait, what? Jean-Paul. Let me scroll through. Jean-Paul, did you drop a dono? There's nothing here. Here, let me go to the judges on this. What is going on with Jean-Paul? It definitely didn't go through. Miranda for the win. Everything went through. All right, so everyone got a win here. Let me check out the leaderboard. Let's see if it's working now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right. I think everyone got a win there. Yeah, that is cool, right? MMA Holes meeting up without us being there. It's great. Dude, that's phenomenal. I think that's great, man. MMA Holes meeting up and we're not even in the picture on that. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool, man. So if any of you guys link up, Discord's a great way. The website MMAholes.tv will be a good way once we enable messaging in the live chat. You guys could link up and hang out, like-minded fans. All right, so this is what it says right now. This is clearly wrong. Okay, so the leaderboard, we got to wait. You know, I'll come back here. The leaderboard will fix itself when it's ready. Probably towards the end of the prelims is when everything will start ironing its way out, and I don't know. Who knows? But this is definitely off. All right. That's good to know. Who knows? I put my name, but it can't. Oh, Jean Paul, that was your name? Oh, so Jean Paul was with the Christmas donation and said it came up anonymous. Can anyone confirm? We do have an MMA hold name anonymous, though. So, and he's a pretty big donator, so I don't want to change it unless we know for sure. So I got to keep it anonymous because there is an anonymous a-hole that...
He keeps saying he was Jean-Paul.
Ah. Well, thank you, Jean-Paul, if it is you.
I haven't seen anonymous in the chat.
No, he just donates. Like, he just... like, it's weird. He's the type of guy that lurks and then just throws a big donation out there, like, out of the blue. Whoever that is.
He said he can send a picture.
Yeah, DM me the picture then. Yeah, and I'll put you up there. Easy, Jean-Paul. I mean, easy, buddy.
You just want to be fair.
Easy, man. Yes, DM me a picture, and if you can send me a screenshot of it, I'll put you up there. Easy.
Since he's been here for years.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
No, dude, there's an anonymous a-hole in the chat. I can't find whatever it comes out as. It goes up as the top dog. So, all right, easy. Someone out donate him quickly before he loses his mind.
Ah, super chat.
I appreciate it. If it was you, I do appreciate it.
What's all this mom versus Moss talk?
Mom versus Moss. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know. Is there something? What's happening? Actually, we do have a friendly bet between the four of us here. Whoever has the most wins will win the pot of $1.
I forgot about that. This makes this worse.
Well, it's only a one fight difference, right? Because I only got one. Wait, I got two right, but you have one right. So we're only one off, right? I don't know what Jesse has. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to Jess because the leaderboard's not working.
Yeah,
but
I forgot about that.
Yeah, have no fear about the leaderboard, guys, in the chat. It is MMAholes.tv. Go on over to MMAholes.tv and become a member for free. 2025 season is coming through, and next year we restart. We're going to give out the belt this year, but next year we're going to do 2025, the Pick'em League, okay?
Ah, super chat.
Moss Redbeck Brawlers is live.
Redbeck Brawlers is live.
Did you get John Paul's? Because he's going to be knocked off soon anyway.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know who Redbeck Brawlers. I don't know. Can you True News? Who is that? Shout out to Redneck Brawler. Redbeck. I don't know who that is.
Ah, super chat.
Just saying. Uh-oh. Well, there it goes. There it goes. Well, thank you, Jean-Paul. If that was you, thank you. I appreciate that, man.
It's greatly appreciated.
I do appreciate it. I got to make jokes about it because there is if it's got to be what the Streamlabs comes out with, or I'm going to have a lot of people complaining and going nuts. But anyway, just saying is whoever that is, top dog. Yeah. Thank you for being up in the lights. Look at that. Just saying. Now someone's going to be like, hey, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. I don't know. There's a lot of people here. D-Rest.
Truthfully, never crossed my mind to snap a picture, but if we spent the whole day, I would have most likely thought of it.
Yeah. Listen, more important than an autograph, like if you meet a celebrity or something like that, is a picture. I look at it like that. Now, listen, all you MMA holes in the chat are celebrities. You're goddamn celebrities. Each and every one of you. As soon as you hit subscribe, instant celebrity. So if you meet each other, take pictures. Take some pictures, send it to us. If you don't want us to show it, we won't show it on air. But send it to us. I want to see it. I want to see you guys hanging out, man. That's cool. The Ellie donation. The Hearns. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are absolute. You're going to make me blush. Wow, look at her. She looks nothing like that anymore. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mos, I met Optimistic and his father. What's cool, has a carpenter. Also, we had a good 1 hour conversation.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
An hour conversation. He's got a father that's a carpenter. That is pretty cool. Actually, I got to be honest with you. Optimistically and Hearns seem like pretty decent dudes from what we've seen. Even though there's a lot of horsing around. Seem like good peoples. That's awesome, man. Hour long. Did you guys get numbers? Did you guys, I don't know, go down on each other? Like, what did you guys do afterwards? Did you guys give each other hand jobs afterwards? What happened? Please tell me more. I want to know. All right. Thank you, Hearns, for the $16 donation. The Hearns Savage donation coming here. Appreciate it. We're going to go into the next tale of the tape. Powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. Man, I'm feeling the vibe in the chat. You guys got the Christmas spirit, and I really, truly appreciate it. I mean, it means a lot. The donations coming in, super supportive. Thank you guys for each and every week coming in here and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm looking in the Discord. I mean, not the Discord. I'm looking in my DMs, and I don't see anything from Jean-Paul. He said he sent something in DMs. Nothing. All right, Jean-Paul. There's nothing in my DMs from a Jean-Paul. 5'7" versus 5'6", 146, 146. 30 years of age for Johns, 26 for Lima. 66-inch reach for John, 68 for Lima. Both out of the orthodox stance. I don't know, Jean-Paul. I don't know. I think you might be pulling my chain. There's nothing in my Instagram DMs that is linked up to that. And if you are lying to me, I'm going to remember this forever. Jean Pinocchio in the chat. How dare you lie to me? I don't take kindly to them lying peeps. All right, so first round has gotten going. Stolen Valor. Oh, man. What the heck? Hold on a second here. See, this is where Jesse comes in perfectly for me. Oh, okay, here we go. Wow, right off the bat here, we got crazy stuff with Lima draping over. Elbows coming in 12-6 by Lima, but Johns spins him around and throws him to the fence. So I did pick Lima in this one. Who'd you guys pick?
Yeah,
Lima?
I picked Lima.
Lima. Both Lima. I was thinking about picking Johns. Johns working against the fence. I picked Lima by decision. Again, man, good job with the decisions. Okay. I'll get to your alerts right after this round is finished. Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, thank you so much. If you cannot financially support, hit that like button. It's free. Hit the like button. A separation from the cage. Lima fires out with the left hand. This should be a really good fight. Inside leg kick by Lima. Nice right hand by Johns. Johns looks ready to go. You know why I like Johns? He looks like a piranha. He's got that underbite. He looks like he'd have, if he didn't have that beard there, if he had gills on his neck, definitely be a fish. 3:14 on the clock, and Johns throwing out the left hand. Lima coming firing with that right hand, and Johns, who got hit like with the forearm of it, went stumbling over, resetting. 3:04 on the clock. Kick towards the body, trying to be swiped away by Johns. Lima coming up with that kick again, and Johns swipes that away. Johns looks ready to go, though. He's ready to pounce in there. You can tell he's got that right hand cocked back, that giant back of his. Backs up from a leg kick by Lima. Lima a little more flowy out there as he's bouncing around in place. John just waiting to explode. With 2:35 on the clock, Lima hits him with the kick to the body. Good combination by Johns to the face of Lima. 2:30 on the clock. A featherweight bout. UFC Tampa prelims going down. We should be at 100K subs, dog, by next year. Yeah, I'm telling you. On our 9th year, we hit 100K. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good grind. We actually overachieved this year. Like the goal, I think, was 80K, and we surpassed 90K this year. It was nuts. Had a good year this year. Spinning kick towards the body by Lima that goes off the right arm of Johns. Johns with the outside leg kick. Lima fires back with the right. 2 minutes on the clock in the round of number 1. It does have a feeling, even though I picked the decision. Did you guys pick decision or not, or finish?
No, submission.
Submission?
Yeah, 2.
It does have a finishing feel to it. The way it's, nice left hand by Johns, right on the face of Lima. Lima showing some head movement and follow-up strikes as he avoids those shots, but Johns popping in with the jab good. 12-9 in strikes in favor of Lima, but we're back and forth here in the first round as a stabbing jab by Lima hits the face of Johns. Great round so far. Non-stop action. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good on paper, too. I mean, this felt like it was going to be a really set. The face-off was good. Two tough dudes, 15-2-0, 13-1-0. Good professional records. 1:10 on the clock. Right hand by Lima pops in again, and the jab by Lima as well. Johns get that plus money over here. Johns is... That's right. Johns, 14% of our community picked Johns. Very lopsided in the favorite of the favorites. Whoa! Spinning back fist by Lima. Johns looked like he was going to connect with that left, but a nice spinning back fist by Lima connects. Lima backs up as Johns charges in with the right hand. 40 seconds on the clock. Herzog watching. Does it not feel like a pay-per-view, this card, in a weird way?
Yeah, it does.
It don't feel like a fight night. They got to get out of that Apex. It's so much better. Lima more technical. Yeah, Lima definitely more technical. But, I mean, hey, Johns connects with... When those punches land flush, that could change the whole trajectory of this fight. And, man, Johns is barking at Lima. He's screaming at him, puts the hands down, and Lima not biting. Johns still screaming at Lima. Lima staying patient here as Johns is showing a lot of aggressiveness here at the end of the first round. He resets, goes back to the center. He's like, let's go. Lima says, I'm going to stick to the game plan. Johns stares at him as he walks to the corner. But, I mean, I would give Lima that round, and I think Lima would have a little bit of a swag knowing that he's got Johns bothered like that. Okay, solid round. Here we go. Alerts.
Super chat.
Smokey.
Come meet me for beers and free tats MMA-Holes.
Oh, dude.
Clinking beer mugs. Australia, Green Heart.
Raven tats?
He's the one with all the crazy tattoos. The McGregor one and the Yanina drama one. That'd be hilarious. A tattoo meetup. That would be nuts. I got 2 free legs, so let's go. Love Jesse tattoo us too.
Chat.
True news now.
Redneck Brawlers country boxing fights on.
Oh, is it really? Country boxing fights. I might have to check that out. That sounds interesting. Send me a link to that. I will check that out after this. Maybe we'll do, when there's no UFC, if that's on, I will do Fight Buddies to that, if you guys are down. Thank you so much, True News, for the $2 donation and clearing that up. Pool S became an MMA hole. You guys are just coming. You're pouring in. Thank you guys for becoming MMA holes. I appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel so you show up in the chat.
Super super chat.
MB with a $20 donation. Thank you.
Can't make it this stream, but good luck to all on Goat Milk for the last card of the year. Happy holidays and Happy New Year's to most Jess Loganelli and close family, the whole community, and chat. Stay wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
MB, thank you for the $20 donation. Everyone in the chat, drop the WWs
Wonderful,
for
wonderful.
MB. He is high up in the Goat Milk standings overall in the leaderboard, so I'm sure he's going to keep his eyeball on how this plays out. Thank you so much, MB, for the donation. Very, very much. Happy holidays. Okay. So, 425, we'll sync it up at that point. Here we go. Lima versus Johns. Johns was very aggressive at the end of that round, screaming and yelling at Lima. I'm sure his corner probably tried to pull him in. Johns always reminds me of a fun-size Yoel Romero, the way he looks, the way he stands, and his body type. Here comes Johns trying to come in, but Lima doing a good job keeping him at range and blazing him with combinations. In and out he goes. Lima pops it with the jab. Johns comes to the body with the right hand. More left hands by Lima, and Johns fires back with the left of his own. That jab's working really good for Lima. I forgot what the reach was on this. What is it? Reach was... Yeah, Lima's got 2 extra inches, and it's showing on that jab. There's Lima firing back with the right now. Johns swinging in and missing with a 4-piece. Good footwork and head movement by Lima. Lima fires it with the knee. Flying knee to the forehead of Johns. Johns resets back to the center. Johns with a good left hand to the face of Lima. Lima spins in with a back fist missing. Johns ducks underneath that one. 3:20 on the clock. Boy, oh boy. Good first round. We are in the prelims. 1,000 people in the chat. We haven't even gotten started. Think about this. We got plenty of fight card left. Colby Covington versus Joaquin Buckley. It's 50-50 in the poll. Buckley now just ahead by 1%. Unbelievable. Johns fires in after a spinning back fist by Lima. Lima puts the jab back in there. Johns, takedown by Lima. Timed it perfectly. A blitzing Johns.
This is my round. Come on.
And Lima drags him down to the ground with 2:45 on the clock. You pick submission?
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 submissions. Okay. Yeah, away from the fence. He's got 240 to get for second round. Uh-oh. So Lima gets a takedown in the second round. They're looking for perfects here. John's trying to scoot his body to the cage. And he's doing a good job getting closer, but he's not quite there. Johns is elbowing violently from the bottom. Lima passes over, and Johns rolls around. Lima's going for the neck. Oh, here we go. But I don't know. Is he going to get it? Let's see. Lima's trying to get the choke here. He's trying to go for the gilly.
Come on, get his neck.
Oh, Darce.
He's out.
Oh, man. Johns pushes forward. Lima might jump a gilly here. If Johns tries to throw him to the ground, he might go for it. Yeah, but he's going to get out of it. Bald head. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Johns lifted, and Lima stays upright. I thought Lima might take a shot and jump the gilly, but he didn't. Actually, a smarter move by Lima, staying upright. Peeling the hands apart here, or trying to at least, by Johns. Johns has an opportunity. He's around the waist of Lima against the fence. Lima trying to peel apart those hands, and Johns being a little tricky here in the second round. He's trying to tie up the favorite. Oh, Lima spins around, ducks underneath, resets, and Johns just marches forward. As they reset towards the center, Lima does a good job escaping Johns' attack, and here we go. 125 on the clock in the second round. Live odds are above the Boyds over there. Ooh, nice uppercut by Lima. Slam into the chin of Johns. Johns keeps that right hand up. That uppercut's there all day. There's an uppercut by Johns. Lima coming forward. That jab. Ooh, buckle in the legs of Johns as that lands. Johns says, give me more. Feed me more jabs. Lima's ahead by 10 strikes. Almost, 11 significant more. And second round is winding down here as Lima circles around and Johns hits him with the leg kick. Lima trying to keep that jab out there. Johns puts one back and misses. Lima was thinking about the flying knee, but he stops, smacks him with the right and left. 35 seconds on the clock. A jab by Lima. Circles around. He's trying to set up that flying knee. Ooh, good left hand by Johns. And Johns eats an uppercut. Oh, a nice right hand by Johns. Smacks on the face of Lima. That might be the best one of the round. Lima got a little off balance there. And Lima fires back with the right. Lima going to the body, swings in with a hook to finish the combination. Uppercut, kick to the body by Lima. Smooth striking by Lima. Damn. I tell you what, I would love to see Lima go up these rankings. at featherweight. He is some fighter. But Johns is standing right in front of him, barking, saying, give me more, feed me more. As the round expires, Lima gives him some respect. They both go forehead to forehead at the end of the round.
What was that about?
I guess Johns is barking.
Yeah, he's complaining.
Why is he complaining? He's losing.
Yeah,
He's being a baby. He's being a little baby. Oh, boy. Yeah, Seattle Ryan, right? Pretty good show by these two. Although I do think Lima's up 2-zip. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I think so.
Right? Yeah, I think Lima's up 2-zip. But Johns is just trying to show how tough he is out there. And he's making it interesting. That's for sure. But think about this, right? 23 strikes to 39 in this fight where we had Grant throwing that volume that Grant was throwing in that other fight was nuts. It's crazy because there's a lot of action in this fight. The fact that Grant threw as many strikes as he did in that last fight is insane. Yeah. Through 3 rounds is nuts.
Super chat.
We got Justin coming in with a 2.
Redneck Brawl is from Barstool, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That name would make sense. Thank you so much, Justin, for the $2 donation. Appreciate it. Very much so. We're getting ready for the third round here. I got a 2-zip Lima. I need this to go to the distance to hit a perfect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I sent the proof. My ad is JP666_999. You should play my latest riff too.
Okay, let's see. All right, let me look after the fight. Thank you. It came in as anonymous again. Wait, what did you send it at? Instagram? It's like an ongoing saga. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I can't. Wait, if it's a video, I can't play it because. All right. Thank you. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. Because I don't know if it's anything copyright or something. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know. Why is your name not coming up? Very, very much so. Appreciate that. All right. So John's moving in. Are you forgetting to put your name in when you're doing the donation? Maybe that's what it is. So I would imagine that John's needs the finish. Unless, I mean, so far we've seen pretty fair judging, I would say. Unfortunately, the carnage has been lackluster. Not much carnage on this card. 2 decisions. 3 decisions. Yeah, it's going to be 4 decisions to open up the card, man. And with Colby versus Buckley, very possible decision there, too. Well, clearly something's being wrong there, Jean-Paul, because everyone else's Streamlabs are coming in with their names. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, something's not saving for some reason. But thank you very much. All right, so 3 minutes on the clock. Lima and Johns. And Johns is trying to come forward aggressively. Lima using the outskirts, flies in with the knee. A right hand missing. Johns trying to stay up on, leaping in. Lima wraps around to the body of Johns. Around the hips he goes. He leaps on the back. Uh-oh, here we go. Lima's got the back of Johns. 2:42 on the clock. Johns in a little bit of a pickle here. Hey, this is not where you want to be. A backpack of Lima. So John just wobbles over to the other side of the cage. I guess he goes by his coaches. That's pretty funny. Lima falls off. Lima looking.
He's holding on to the cage.
Yeah, he thought about it, but he
really
straightened out his
grabbed
fingers.
it.
As soon as he saw Herzog, he got caught. And a takedown by Lima, gobbles up the legs, leaps on the back again. Oh, my God. Johns keeps on falling into traps. Now John's trying to shake it off. Now Johns does have the luxury of the sweat to have these guys slipping all over each other. But with 2:08, Lima's resorting to the grappling approach as he's tangling up the legs of Johns, pulling him back to a knee again, leaping on the backside, putting 2 hooks in, and going for the neck of Johns. Oh, my God, Johns, do not fail me now. You might get your submission.
No, come on,
oh,
stop,
my God, he's not fighting hands. He's not.
stop.
Lima's adjusting. Oh, here we go. He's fighting the wrists.
He's not under the neck.
Johns is trying to fight here as Lima's got the backside with 142. He's got 142 to get this. Lima wants the neck. John's trying to push up on the hands. He does for the time being. Lean goes to the other side. Lima.
Oh, he might.
He goes to the other side again. Readjusts. John's got to be careful. Johns pulls the wrists again. So Johns has Lima all over the backside with 1:25 on the clock.
Sub him.
Lima is doing everything he can to get that knack. Johns rolls around as Lima's looking and hunting for the choke. Still hunting for the choke is Lima. As Johns is trying to fight the hands, and he's rolling out of it. Johns gets out of it. Oh, my God. With 107, Johns leaps on the back of Lima. No way. Lima trying to dump him forward, and Johns hanging off the backside. Oh, my goodness. 57 seconds on the clock. Can Johns... Oh, he got dumped on his head. Is he hurt there? Oh, my God. Yo, Lima dumps him on his head. Ground and pound. All right, Johns is okay, but... Oh, Johns shoves him down. Johns gets back up. Holy crap. John just muscled his way back up to feet, and he's swinging like a lunatic. Lima rolls around to the backside of Johns, right by the photographer as Johns now stuck against the fence, bent over, 34 seconds on the clock. Wow, what an ending to this fight. Whew.
Good fight.
25 now, and Johns' back is compromised by Lima. Lima puts the hooks in, 20 seconds left. Johns rolling into the guard. Now Johns on top. Johns on top of Lima. Johns will not go out without a fight here. On top, landing some lefts, trying to finish strong. Lima looking to buck him off. Lima on his knees as Johns lets him back up. Elbows coming in by Lima with 4 seconds left. In the third round, Johns swinging for the fences, screaming. Both guys give each other some love, and the fight is over. Wow. Okay.
Lima's a good fighter.
Yeah, Lima's tough. But Johns made it very interesting at the end. Whew. Wow. All right. So if everything goes as planned, I'll get that decision.
Super chat.
Who we got here? Smokey. Let me give you a heart.
Moss, I'ma need that Rich Heads logo, bro. Winking face.
You remember the Rich Heads? I used to have with Sean Tracy. I had the band, the Rich Heads. Like it was really bad. But the logo was very. I explained it on the last UFC stream, and Smokey says I need that logo. I want to put it on me.
No, Smokey, don't do it.
Do you remember that the Rich Heads? Like we used to practice in our basement.
Yeah.
And then in Karen's basement as well.
Yeah.
And we played St. John's. It was so bad. We were so bad. But the logo was an upside down penis head. It was called the Rich Heads. It was an upside down. That was the logo. It was an upside down penis head, so he wants to tattoo it on himself. It was a good logo. Because you would never know unless you were told. He says, Mama, please let me.
Well, if you have to.
Imagine a guy in Australia walking around with that logo. Oh, my God. That would be crazy.
Oh, Lord.
That would be so crazy. I would have to dig up Sean and send that to him. I wonder what he's doing. He would probably get a kick out of that.
He would love that.
Oh, my God. All right. Perfect. 30-27. Wow. All 3 rounds for Lima. I tell you.
Lima.
All right. Yeah, we got it. Woo! We're on fire. We're on fire now. Okay, so I got 3 in a row. We pulled it back together. The problem is they're favorites. But this is a decision night. Decision night. So hopefully the leaderboard will pull itself together. And we can do some trash talk. But Lima's being interviewed right now. Is that Bisping in the cage? Yeah. Tampa didn't they just have that hurricane not that long ago, and they were able to bounce back and have an event here? Good on Florida. Was it in Tampa, the hurricane? Did it hit Tampa, or did it miss Tampa?
I think it was on the West Coast.
Yeah.
That's where they go?
Yeah, they're in Tampa. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if the Pick'em League pulled itself together. Let's see. It might be right. It says I have 2 wins. I have 3. So maybe it's catching up slowly. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's not quite caught up yet, but it's getting there. It's looking better. Who's fighting next? Don't you worry. Stick around, and we'll tell you. You stick around, we'll tell you. I'm just trying to get this leaderboard right. But yeah, all decisions. Merry Christmas to the Moss family. Thank you, Jean-Paul. Thank you, man. Okay. All right. It's looked like it's fixing itself up. Excellent. All right. So if this is accurate, hopefully it is. Let me know in the chat. I'm in first place. Well, it's a tie. But I am in first place. Ty, I'm coming, baby.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Still very early on the card. But here we go. A lot of people tied with 3 wins. This is what I'm saying. It's still early. It's a 13-fight card. It's any man or woman's game. Hopefully this is accurate. It looks like it is right from what I see, but if it's not registering right for you guys, let me know. Blue Light 2 wins, right? That's correct?
Yeah.
Ozzy Cat 2 wins as well. Okay, so yeah, I think it's right.
How's Jesse doing?
Let me see. Where's Jesse? You know what's funny? Logan picked all of Jesse's fights. So a 1.5-year-old picked Jesse's fights tonight. It'd be funny if she wins. Let's see. Where's Jesse? We got Smiling Sam Alvey in the Pick'em League, although I don't know if he got his picks in. I didn't check. Keep an eye out for him. Let's see. The Stoots. This is one we got to keep a lookout for. 2 wins for the Stoots. He's looking to win the entirety of Goat Milk. The whole shebang. Mike is there. He's got 1 win. Our brother. Oh, here's Jesse. Jesse's got 1 win. So Logan's not doing too well. Yeah. And then the Celtic Viking. Yeah, Celtic Viking. It's his 1 of 13. What happened? I saw the Celtic Viking in the chat before. Yeah, let me know what happened, man. I saw that before we went live. I was like, what? You only got 1 in. That's number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Okay. All right. So we're back over 96K subscribers. We got 1,033 people watching. Thank you, Sweetheart T, for subscribing. Appreciate you. Our top dog of the stream is Just Saying. So far, up in the lights. Will Just Saying be up in the lights for good? We'll find out. Colby thinks he is Celtic Viking. Have tons of liquor and I'm running out of beer. Uh-oh. Could I hit the hard stuff? Woodson looks so fucking goofy. Yeah, so Woodson versus Padilla is next. I did pick Woodson. I am not confident about this one either. Woodson is a little bit of a favorite on this one, but Padilla looks ready to go. Who'd you guys pick? Mexico or USA? Padilla or Woodson? Woodson?
Yeah.
25% pick Padilla. Woodson, I just think he's a little too quirky. He's looked better.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
But he gives it his all.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an odd striker. Really strange. And strange looking too.
Alien.
Yeah. It's perfect. This is the perfect job for him. All right, let's see. I picked Woodson. I went against my gut picking against the funny hat guy. I never pick against the funny hat guy, but for some reason I did tonight. Okay. Oh, Mexico had a funny hat? I didn't see that. Woodson just because he has a better record. Okay. Well, I mean, Padilla in theory has more wins, 16 wins. Woodson got 12. Padilla has a little more pro experience. How can someone be that tall and weigh 145? Well, I mean, Woodson. Well, yeah, Padilla's pretty tall too. Woodson's a weird shaped dude, man. He carries that weight. Very strange. It's kind of all in his head. If he didn't have such a big head, he'd be a flyweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really is crazy.
Yeah, he looks. Look up Tayshaun Prince. Do you remember the Piston? There was a Piston named Tayshaun Prince.
Yeah. I think
He looks just like him. It's crazy.
You'd think he'd be delicate.
Yeah.
You know, his bones would break or something, man. He's so friggin' scary.
Yeah. Heavy head. Yeah, very heavy head. 6'2" is a great height. Split decision. Jean-Paul, yeah, he does. Let's see. Buckley has a 4-inch reach advantage, but Colby's hands move too fast nonstop. That might be a problem for Buckley. Wow. I don't know what he's going to throw at Buckley that's going to stop Buckley. I honestly don't know. Oh, he does. Well, yeah, it's actually a Home Depot hat. He's from Mexico. So So, I mean, that doesn't count, right? That doesn't count as a funny hat.
That's not really a funny hat.
I mean, you can go Home Depot and get that one. He's trying to keep the sun out of his eyes.
That's not a funny hat.
He's looking to pull some weeds before the fight. It's a great hat. It comes in handy in Arizona, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Who we picking? Who you got? Only 25% pick Padilla. Padilla. That's probably how you say it, right? Padilla?
I would think so. Padilla.
Padilla. That makes sense. I like saying Padilla to piss off. Yeah. Padilla. Padilla. Isn't that the Tyler Perry movies? The Padilla? Oh, that's Medea.
Got a mullet?
Yeah, a lot of people have. There's a name for that haircut.
A Padilla mullet?
It's like you have a fade on the side and it's like a, I don't know. There's a name. There's actually a name for it that what's the name for that haircut that Padilla has? Let me know in the chat. That's not nice, but so true. Oh my God. I always pick the Mexican. I love Viva Mexico, man. I usually pick the Mexican fighters. This one, I went against what I usually do. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. The Brendan Schaub. Tayshaun Prince, Detroit Rock City. Yo, Tayshaun back in the day was a G. I used to love watching Tayshaun play. He was wild. Predator hairstyle. There's a name for it. What's the name of that haircut? Not Woodson's haircut. He's got a shaved head. Thank you. No, there's like a name. Like kids have a name for it. I can't remember it. There's like I don't know. We don't have like a young audience, so I don't think they remember the name. Thank you, Mike Alfieri. 32 months as a champion, says Luffy's hat from One Piece. Best show. What? Mike, I don't know what you're saying. Luffy's hat from One Piece. Best show even. Luffy's hat from One Piece. I don't know that reference. Do you guys know it?
No.
Luffy's hat? No clue. The Edgar? Is that the name of it? No, that's not it.
I don't think this guy's bald either.
Woodson? Yeah, imagine if he had hair. That'd be crazy what his head would look like. He should grow like a big afro. It'd be fantastic. Woodson, imagine what he would look like with a giant afro. What do you guys, once in the chat if you think Woodson should grow a big fat afro. I don't know if he's got that kind of hair, but that'd be fantastic. Yeah, big receding afro. It's not a skullet. No, a skullet's like a receding hairline mullet. Mullet hair? No, that's not it. There's a name for it. There's a name. Like everyone makes fun of the kids with that hair. I can't remember the name of it. Damn. It's driving me nuts. I can't remember it. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. Here we go. Woodson versus Padilla. Hopefully it's a good one. 6'1" Padilla versus 6'2" Woodson. 145 apiece. 32 years of age for Woodson. 27 for Padilla. Padilla 76-inch reach. 78-inch reach for Woodson. Both orthodox. So like they said in the chat, 145, 6'2", and 6'1". It is kind of crazy, right? It is nuts how they can get. Now it's like they just find ways to make these like flyweights. Like small flyweights are 5'8". It's crazy. How are people 125 at 5'8"? Like it's nuts. And that's like these flyweights are big now. How would you do in a fight with two slightly smaller midgets? They wouldn't stand a chance. Can I mace them? What kind of fight are we talking about? Thank you, Ace of Spades, for being a member. A double champion for 11 months in a row. Thank you. Says Woodson looks like RoboCop without the armored suit. I'll buy that for $1. All right, so Woodson being announced right now. We're flying through this card. Only 2 more preliminaries. In a card that feels like a pay-per-view, but it's not. We're ending the year strong. Make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate you guys hitting the like button. Thank you guys for just hanging out with us. Always love hanging out with the peeps. Tampa Bay. You need a midget division? Yeah. And I want a women's heavyweight division. I would love women's heavyweight. I think that would be a great addition. All right, so round 1 has begun between Woodson and Padilla. Even though Woodson's only an inch taller, he still looks, I don't know, he looks big. So Padilla eats a jab right off the bat by Woodson. This could be a really quirky fight. Padilla coming in with a blitz on Woodson. Woodson eats the knee but falls down to the ground, and Woodson falls on top of him. Well, that didn't work out for Padilla. Padilla holding onto the back of the head, and that's a lot of head to hold. Padilla trying to get the legs up rubbery on Woodson. Woodson has him down to the mount. Imagine having that big giant head in your face. Oh, my God. So Woodson now on top, looking like one of the aliens from A Quiet Place.
Yeah, his leg.
Shh. Shh, chat, be quiet. Don't talk too loud. Woodson might find you. Rip your head off. 4 minutes on the clock. Woodson still on top of Padilla. Padilla he's very rubbery, man. Those legs are super high on Woodson.
Yeah, it's like all the way up. Jeez. He's got his arm with his leg.
Yeah, Padilla tangling him up from the bottom, trying to get back up, and Woodson just looking to hold him down here. The right arm is all tangled up by the legs of Padilla. That's crafty, man. Throws the left leg. Oh, he got up. That's a weird way to get up. Padilla, great job getting back up to the feet. Spikes in with the jab.
It was all legs.
Woo, love it. Knee to the body by Padilla. Padilla showing that Mexican heart, coming in with the left hand. And a right hand by Woodson separates him again. There's a left hand by Woodson. Inside leg kick by Padilla. 3:24 on the clock. This is a very lanky, weird-looking combination of fighters. Hey, shout out to Z celebrating his 5th ever Super Chat.
Super Chat.
Shout out to Z. Thank you, Z.
One Piece Jap OG anime. MC Luffy wears similar hat.
What's that? One Piece Jap OG anime. MC Luffy wears similar hat. Okay. MC. Wow, I must live under a rock. I don't know who MC Luffy is. Come on, let me look it up. Oh, nice right hand by Woodson backing up Padilla. Is Padilla tired already? There's no way. He looks exhausted out there.
He does.
Coming in with the rights and lefts as I'm looking up MC Luffy. Dude, what the hell?
It's a show or something.
Okay, I'm going to show on the screen, and I'm never showing this ever again in MMA-Holes. What the? Z, how did you know this? Who is this? This is like some sort of Roblox thing? What is this? Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, he said it was a character.
Maybe my kids have seen this. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at here. Thank you. Appreciate the $2.99. Z, you are a legend. Thank you for the donation and the clarification. 2:12 on the clock, and Woodson hits it with the right hand. Maybe I'm nuts, but it looks like Woodson's tired of me. Padilla's tired. Padilla eats a shot there, comes forward. Maybe he's just an awkward-looking dude. I don't know. Outside leg kick. It looks like they both have AIDS. Like they're weird-ass stringy frames. And the guy in the background looks like an evil Kevin James. The ref? looks like Mole Cop. Here comes the boom. Left hand by Woodson slipping on the face of Padilla. Rolled nicely with that. Backed up, reset. Outside leg kick. Oh, my God. Woodson hits a leg kick, and Padilla just flops to the ground like, oh! Like one of those gas station. Oh, my God. Padilla's eating shots. Now, Padilla fires back with a good combo on Woodson. This is very awkward.
Yeah, they both look kind of weird.
Good matchup, though, if you think about it, right? They've got the most awkward-looking guys. Oh, good left by Padilla. Super awkward-looking dudes. He hit him with a knee to the head, Padilla, and then falls down. Woodson's like, didn't you hit me? Yes. Padilla jumps up. Leg kick by Woodson. Right hand by Padilla. 1 minute on the clock, and the most odd-looking fight ever.
This is like the doofus fight.
Left and right hands. Woodson decided to Philly shell a little bit. Trying to come with the uppercut. Padilla gets pushed back, then gets right back in front of him.
It's a slow motion fight.
Yeah. Padilla's got zero chin. Like, it's gone. It's not even on his face. Like, he was born without a chin. Oh, left and rights by Woodson right on the face of Padilla. It's going to be hard to find that chin. It's not even there. It's getting a weird-ass looking guy. Dude looks like a worm. Like, he looks like he just came out of the dirt.
Oh, my God.
He's like a worm with a mullet, Padilla. Oh, here we go. Padilla walks forward, and yeah, it does look like they're fighting in slow motion.
Yeah, and they got weird.
Padilla moving forward, showing some toughness. Woodson spins him around, and Oh, Woodson hits it with a nasty
No,
combination.
no,
Oh,
no,
drops
no,
Padilla.
no, I
Here
wanted
comes
the
right hands by
decision.
Woodson. That's it. It's over.
Oh,
The Mexican gets finished in the first round. Woodson gets
Damn.
it done.
Damn.
The dirt worm is down in the mat.
decision. Damn.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with
Oh my
carnage.
God.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, Padilla looked terrible. My
It
God.
looks very special, the two of them.
Padilla looked horrible.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had decision too. Well, here's the good news. If you picked Sean Woodson, like a huge percentage picked decision. Just a sliver picked submission, and then a little chunk picked knockout. So some people did get perfects on this. Well, I don't know. I don't got the knockout at least. We'll find out when we look at the rankings, but yeah, so Woodson gets the finish, and we finally have a carnage on the card. One upset and all favorites. Wow. Oh, my God. Sheesh.
I think this was his easiest fight.
Woodson? I mean, yeah, Padilla looked terrible.
You just missed a very bizarre fight. Oh, I heard it.
Padilla looked, I mean, he is an odd-looking dude, man. Both of them are very odd.
Aw, super chat.
Okay.
Mama says yes. Now you have to find a logo for me. Green heart.
I could probably draw one up for you. I remember what it looks like. This guy, so Smokey wants to get a Richard. Remember the Rich Heads band? My first band that I was in? Smokey wants to get the logo of the upside down penis head. That's like a regular head, huh? What? What? Felony?
Why is Felony in my chair?
Felony was taken. He's taken over your spot. Felony is now
Why?
the co-host of the stream.
Why? Why?
What do you mean why? He's the new co-host. The people want Felony. All right, what do you think?
on
You
to
think
you.
you should get the logo? The Rich Heads logo?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
Would
Smokey.
he trade it in for a Raven?
That'd be something, man. Why are you making that face? What's happening? You ready for some fights?
Come on
Actually,
to you, Moss.
we're seeing an interesting card. They're all decisions, but we just came off a finish. Sean Woodson. Logan's not doing very well for you though with the picks. Have you paid
Oh,
attention?
bummer.
Yeah, he's not.
How far in are we?
What are we, 5 in? There's only one more prelim.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You haven't even
No,
started
2 more
the main
prelims. I'm sorry. 2 more prelims.
card. Moss hasn't started the main card yet.
Not yet. No, you're here for the meat of the card.
Okay.
You're here for the meat.
All right.
Yeah, actually, it works
Fine
out
by
good
me.
with the card starting a little bit later, the time difference, because then you can see the end of the prelims, too.
I love this guy.
Woodson?
Yeah. He's got a weird shaped head.
He always gives it his own.
Yeah. What do you think
Yeah.
with him with a big, fat, receding hairline fro? That would be kind of cool, right?
I always look at the shape of his head.
I would love that, too. He should have a big, fat, receding hairline fro. It would be great.
Anyway, you know?
What's that?
Where's he from?
He's U.S. I don't know where exactly. Hold on, let's see. What was he saying? He's so odd. Didn't he have a vicious knockout in the Contender Series? Hold on, let me look. I'm pretty sure he had like a crazy knockout in the Contender. Then he kind of had a bumpy start in the UFC. Now he's looked good. Although Padilla looked terrible. Let's see. Contender Series was, yeah, he had that knockout in the second round. Terrence McKinney, he knocked out. Who is Chinny? Yeah, pretty good run now. He's on a 4-fight win streak. He beat Jourdain, Caceres, and Bazookia. Bazookia was short notice. Hey, imagine
But Moss, he was born ready.
the title run starts now. For Sean Woodson. One's in the chat if you want to see Sean Woodson fight for a strap. Let me know.
Born ready.
Thank you, Jesus. We got a good crowd tonight for a fight night, Jess.
Jesus.
Aw,
Good crowd.
super chat.
Very nice.
Smokey?
I love getting fooked up shite on me for gigs. Smiley face.
Smokey he's been legendary. Absolutely legendary. So, yo, if you guys want to see something, Smokey came in on our last pay-per-view. At the end of the stream, he tattooed a Conor McGregor Grapist tattoo. Okay? Who the Fook is that rapist?
Yeah.
On his leg. He did it live on our show. So if you missed it and you want to see what Smokey has done, go check out that last stream and go subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, I can't believe how clean it was, how fast he did it.
Yeah, he banged it out quick.
That was amazing.
He did a Nina Drama tattoo as well.
Can we
He's
get
a wild
a
man.
JBM tattoo?
A JBM? Like of what?
Yeah, my face.
No, that's what
Can you do a portrait of me, my face?
If it's your face, it's got to be special face.
The
Yeah.
special face.
Oh, can you do special? Oh, God.
I don't know if he
that
does
would be
portraits.
So funny. Can you do special face? Oh, my God. That would be hilarious.
Can he? Yeah, can he do a portrait? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, God.
That would be very funny.
I'd pay to see that.
Imagine that. Oh, my God. That would be nuts.
Special face?
Yeah,
That's
drop the special
hilarious.
face in the chat.
That's really funny. Oh, I go running to my parents to show them.
Look,
Mom,
Jeffrey,
I made it.
Jeffrey Jan in the chat says I subscribed on that show. So you will forever remember I subscribed when a lunatic came on and was tattooing crazy stuff. That's the community, man. We got a wild community. There's a special face.
Super chat.
Oh, I love it. Could you get that tattooed?
I actually added Connor to the R of the rapist.
Oh, no.
I got to see that. Oh, my God. But there's a special face in the chat. Yeah. Oh, Craven? Yeah, I heard Craven's terrible. But the trailer looks terrible, so I'm not surprised. I remember Kainoto back in the day was like, oh, Craven looks so good. Dude, it looks horrible. Another Spider-Man movie that doesn't involve
Can I save it to
Spider-Man.
my phone then? Oh, dude, I can send you a picture of, like, what do you need?
If you need a reference,
PNG?
they're all in the chat.
No. Do you need like a high quality PNG? Because I will send that shit to you.
Dude, the outline of that would be so funny.
Where is he going to put it?
Oh,
He
God.
said, "Can I save it to my phone? If so, then he can ink it or something like that."
There's no way. Do you think it would look like that?
Oh God, that would be so funny, man. I don't even care if it looks. I don't even care if it looks like a big blob. I think it'd be hilarious for him to try to put special face on his leg.
It doesn't matter if he messes it up.
Yeah.
Because it's not a.
You know what's funny? She
Just
walks
the
around.
concept of it's so funny.
The MMA-Holes.tv shirt that we had with her face on it, she walks around with it like it's nothing. And the neighbor's
so
like,
funny.
nice shirt. Like
Yeah, everybody looks at me. I like your shirt. Oh, thanks. It's me.
They probably think she's a complete lunatic.
Just call her Alice.
Yeah.
Did Jesse see Wicked? No, right?
No, I want to. I do want to.
Yeah.
But Moss is not into it, and it's hard for me to watch anything without Moss.
I hurt my neck. I got neck pains. Can you give me a massage?
Moss, I gotta be honest with you. Something's always wrong with you.
I think it was after I was in the bathroom for an hour last night, but my neck is
Yeah.
killing me.
I had a really good joke, but your parents are in the room, so I can't.
Give me a massage, please. Thank you. I think I slept wrong. I sleep in the fetal position, crying every night.
You do sleep in the fetal position, you know that?
I know.
He does.
And
It's
cry. I
weird.
cry every night to sleep.
He sleeps
You
like
don't
a
hear me
little-
whimpering in the middle of the night with my tickle.
I think he
my
sleeps
tickle
better
tail.
than Logan.
Oh yeah, goat milk is. It looks like it's good to go, right? Yeah, let's go back to the leaderboard here. Sonosi must be pretty high up if he's throwing it out there, right? He's got to be high up in the rankings. Let's see. I was tied for first, Jesse, but now I got it right. But I picked decision, unfortunately. So, yeah, shout out to Goat Milk pulling itself together. That is great news, actually. All right, we got to work on the speed. We've already had conversations about this, so stick with it. You know, it takes a little bit time to load up, but it's okay. You'll get what you need. It's all us over here, so thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
All right, so here we go. UFC Fight Night. I'm going to try to win this pot, Jess.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I got bumped out to third place.
Coffee?
No, I'll get it for him.
All right, I'm in third. What? My arm smells good?
Do you
What?
want me to get you some coffee?
No, I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
My arm smells good.
Coffee?
I'm good. I got my
Okay.
Okay, so Gozarian is all by himself in first place. He's got 4 right. Wow, he got that upset to open the card. I mean, excuse me, the only force is in first place. Excuse me. Gozarian and him are tied. They both got that right. Sonosi got 4 right as well. Richard Ford, RX, rear naked. And here is the mystical. This is the most important part of the rankings over here. Jess, I don't see you
Look,
anywhere.
you met this guy was checking out Megan O'Leary the whole time she was talking. He
Really?
was just like glued to her.
But she kind of loses. She kind of loses it a little bit.
She never ages.
Yeah, but knowing that she married Benavidez, it's kind of gross, no?
So what? What does that matter?
I feel like her looks like her beauty goes down, knowing that she's with Gollum.
So a woman's
It's
beauty
kinda like
goes
you,
down
yeah.
based on how they
Like
marry?
you used to be pretty until you were with me. It's It's the truth.
That's some
It's
great
the truth. I
confidence
guarantee
you
it.
have in
One's in
yourself.
the chat if you agree with that. Like, doesn't a hot
Okay.
girl...
So I'm no longer beautiful because
You're not
I'm married
beautiful.
to you.
As soon as you marry an ugly person, you're,
You're
not beautiful
ugly,
anymore.
though.
Well, I mean, I'm not perfect, right?
Nobody's
Benavidez is horrific looking. Like, that guy is literally look like a gargoyle.
Oh, stop it. She's beautiful. Megan O'Leary is beautiful. And
Not
it's weird.
anymore.
She literally doesn't age.
Not anymore.
She's like in that black don't crack like era.
Not anymore. It's not black don't crack. What the hell?
Like,
What?
Like she's the white black don't crack.
What?
Or is she Italian? I think she's Italian, right?
Did she marry?
She's the Italian black don't crack.
Did she marry a fighter?
Huh?
Yeah, Benavidez. Joseph Benavidez.
Man. Yeah, you remember Benavidez? He was
The old guy, the long time ago.
Yeah. He was a little gremlin looking guy that used to he was so close to winning a title, and just kept on falling
It can affect
flat.
a lady's hotness. Get out of here.
It does. It's the truth.
No,
I'm
that's not
telling you.
true. Stop
I'm
it.
telling you. Anytime you see a beautiful
How are you
woman
gonna
and then
look
they
at
got a
woman
gargoyle next to
and be
them,
like, oh, well, because she's married to this guy,
the husband brings
she's no longer beautiful.
The
How's
husband brings down the rating.
That is not.
It's the truth.
That's not a thing, guys.
It's the truth.
That's not-
Right, boys? Let me know in the chat.
That's
She
the
doesn't know.
weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Don't you agree? Wait, do you agree? Like, if you see a beautiful woman with an ugly guy, like married to an ugly guy, that woman's not as beautiful anymore, right? No. You don't think so? Oh,
Yeah, I agree. That's freaking weird.
I don't know.
Why are you
The rating
looking at her
goes down.
husband? Why are you not just looking at her?
No, because the husband's there. It's like if she's having sex with that, it's like, ugh, that's disgusting.
Well, what does that
Could
have
you
to
imagine?
do with you?
It's gross.
Yeah,
It's disgusting. It's not pretty anymore. She's just
I
completely.
think you're overthinking.
I see a lot I'm right in the chat. I don't know. Listen.
It's
Why,
so
you're
weird.
Distracted by the ugliness of the
Yeah,
male?
it brings the beauty
Why are
down.
you
It brings the
looking at
rating
husband?
down.
It's so bizarre. Don't
Maybe
look-
she's not that
It's
beautiful.
so weird that you're looking at the man of the situation.
She's not
instead of
that
the
beautiful
woman.
anymore, you know?
That is so weird.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
How long have they been married?
Too long.
Yeah, they've
Her
been
beauty
for a
just keeps
while,
diminishing
yeah.
as he gets older.
She worked for ESPN.
Yeah. Oh, I think she's
making big money.
I think she just
Football games and everything.
and she doesn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't change either. She's very.
The best thing, yeah,
very smart.
he lucked out with her.
Joseph Benavidez never became a champion, so she's basically puts out for free.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, that a
Wait, what?
whore.
It's a whore. Yep. Megan O'Leary's a whore. Yep.
Benavidez never became a champion, so she's basically.
Ah, super chat.
Okay.
Oh, I can't laugh. My neck hurts. Smokey.
Whiz, I got bulk ink on me, and yes, just DM me, mate. Love you, gesture.
Wow. Oh my God. Dude, if he puts a special face on him, that'd be nuts.
Was I got bulk ink on
We're gonna
it
have to
and
send him a
yes,
shirt
yes.
for that, Jess.
Okay, wait. So how are you DMing him? Are you DMing him on Twitter?
Yeah, we got him on Instagram and Twitter.
Smokey, right after this show,
my neck
I
is
am
killing
going to go into our PNGs and find that special face, and I'm gonna send it to you. No joke. That would be freaking like
I
would-
guarantee it's on. So I guarantee you can
That's
Google it. Hold on.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
JBM special face.
Could you imagine? I would go running to my mom. Mama, I made it. Someone tattooed my face on their leg.
She's using you for fame. That's what she's doing, Smokey.
Look what I did.
Let's see. I'm looking for I just
That's
looked up
so
JBM
funny.
special face.
It's just funny that someone's willing to do it.
There's wow, there's a lot of stuff. If you just put JBM special face MMA-Holes.
Why don't you just put MMA-Holes special face? Like take yeah.
No, you got to be in
It's
there.
not showing up.
You won't show up.
Or MMA-Holes special
Here.
face.
No, it's not gonna show up. I don't think. No, there's JBM pictures, but you're not. Damn, we're all over though. That's pretty cool. We made it.
That's weird.
All right,
that
tail the
special
tape for
face
this. This is actually a really good fight. This is a really, really good fight. Your brother's fighting. Every time I see Alvarez, I think of your brother. You're the twins. He looks just like him with a mustache. All right, tail the tape.
6'3" Alvarez, 5'9" Klose, 156 both. 31 is Alvarez, 36 Klose, 70-inch reach for Klose with a 7-inch reach advantage, and 77 inches for Joel Alvarez.
Jesse, do you think this fight's gonna be close?
Who did Logan pick for this one? I think he picked Klose. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be that close.
Oh, nice.
Although I don't know. I almost picked close. He could be a live dog in this. Alvarez has fumbled in situations like this.
It's going on. Wait,
Super
what?
chat.
Wait, hold on a second here. What do we got?
Leg? You're getting the guts, mate. Gonna tickle. Love you, gesture.
The guts? What,
his
your
belly.
belly? Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Carnage!
Can your belly button be like my nose?
It would
In the
be your
special
mouth.
face?
Your special face. Be in your mouth.
Oh yeah, my mouth. I guess that would make more sense, right?
Oh my
That's
God.
So
If this
funny.
thing actually resembles you in any sort of way, it's so funny.
Oh, God, that's going to be so funny. All right. Alvarez in the yellow, Klose in the blue shorts. 4:39 on the clock of this lightweight bout. Both guys taking it slow to start off the round. Klose moving back and forth along the outside. Alvarez staying very patient, not showing much movement going on here. Klose circling the outside a little more, moving towards the cage with 4:27 on the clock. Now Alvarez is hunting down for that first shot, not throwing anything. Couple kicks, one inside the leg and one to the body by Klose. Alvarez catches another kick by Klose with 4:18 on the clock. Klose is looking pretty jittery out there. Looks like he's waiting for that power shot by Alvarez. But
Speaking of massive fighters, Alvarez is another massive fighter. For
there we go. Left hand, and then a right comes in here by Alvarez. One lands on the chin and one on the body, and then the left slips in again by Alvarez. Klose coming in with the kick inside the leg, followed by a left hand with 4 minutes left of the first round. This is a 3-round fight. This is, what'd you say, this is the last of the prelims?
No, one more after this. But
Okay.
this is a good one here. If Alvarez, oh
whoa,
my God,
nice right hand clips the chin of Klose, and now Klose is being pressured towards the outside by Alvarez. Alvarez coming in with a barrage of shots to the body and face. Klose eats them. Now Klose picking up for the double leg takedown and takes
nice
Alvarez
takedown.
to the ground. Side control for Klose. Alvarez is trying to push on the inside of that thigh as Klose transitions into the half guard position. 3:33 on the clock, and Klose is looking for that ghillie, but he didn't get it. 3:29, and Klose trying to make his way inside the guard of Alvarez, but it's only butterfly guard as Alvarez is backing himself up on the butt towards the cage. His back against the cage now, sitting upright with 3:17 on the clock. Klose trying to inch his way up the body as Alvarez drops a couple right hands to the temple of Klose. Nice elbow slicing in here by Alvarez.
I tell you what, the lines on this were crazy, man. Klose got no respect.
Klose wraps up 2 legs, and Alvarez tries standing up. Good footwork there by Alvarez, getting himself to the feet. 2:57 on the clock, and now they're inside the clinch. One underhook for Klose. Alvarez has that left arm over the arm of Klose, trying to get some control here as he's backed against the cage. Nice shoulder bump coming in here by Alvarez, and then the foot stomping coming in by Klose. Alvarez trying to utilize that free left hand. One underhook for both guys. Some body shots coming in by Alvarez, and then Klose tries to deliver the same. 2:34 on the clock, and knee to the body comes in by Klose, and both guys break off. Good work there against the cage. Now inside the center. 2:26, and Alvarez is trying to put a little pressure on Klose here as Alvarez comes in for that left hand, followed by that right by Klose.
Oh, my God.
Klose is getting wobbled by a combination of shots upstairs. The flying knee comes in by Alvarez.
I need
Alvarez.
second. Oh, my God. That's
Klose
it.
is out.
Yes,
Klose is out.
Oh, it's the wrong.
Right hands came in by Alvarez
I know, I got
as he
second
wrapped
round.
the left arm
got
underneath the
first
neck,
round.
and Klose just went out. I don't
Guys.
even know how that was enough power to knock him
Good
out, to
sub.
be honest.
Yo,
The guy just like fainted.
you got a knockout too? No?
I
You got decision?
Alvarez gets the win.
Submission?
What,
Oh,
round
okay.
what?
I picked second round. What'd you pick?
First round.
Yeah, I didn't get the round.
Whoa.
Yo, all right, I'm gonna put I'm putting Alvarez in the favorites now. He's back. Like, he looks like he had a little weird run, and oh my God, dude, he's legit.
Wow.
He's massive for this weight class, dude. To do this to Klose, like, he made that look easy. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Wow.
It didn't even look like he put much power into it. Look at this.
Yo.
He wraps up the ghillie and just starts throwing
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay
Right
jokes
over
on
the
carnage,
left.
masturbate
Oh my
with
God.
carnage, ejaculate with
Right over the
carnage,
left.
opposed to the carnage,
goes
whipping
and
cakes
stop
with the
walking
carnage,
back towards
celebrate
the
the
cage.
carnage!
And then Alvarez slips in that left arm and then starts pounding on the temple.
Put your headsets on. You don't know what's going on.
Oh. No,
yeah.
I missed
Yeah,
the
you were
carnage.
talking to it. Yeah. He had him like in a ghillie setup, and he had the arm underneath, like behind, under the chin, and as he had him against the fence, he was cracking right hands to the side of his head. So it was like a submission TKO stop, like nuts, man. Yo, just brute strength, poise. This kid is legit.
They said by knockout, Riff King.
Yeah, that'd be a TKO.
It was not a submission. It was a knockout.
Yeah, TKO.
Yeah, it could have easily been called a submission. But I think because it was the strikes that got him down.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it was a knockout for sure. Wow. That was like a double finish there. Oh, you bet win by sub? Yeah, it looked like he could have tied up the ghillie, but instead he wanted to just knock him out. It was crazy. I'm putting him in. All right, I've been waiting to put him in as my favorite fighter here, and now he's in. He lost to Saruki and he lost to Ismagulov. So the guys he lost to, decent guys. But he's getting better and better. 31 years of age. If he can keep making this weight class, 6'3", a massive dude, 6'3". Gosh. Wow. This guy had a lot of promise. Been in the league for a minute, too.
Striking is fantastic on this guy.
Yeah, he could sub you. He could knock you out. He's super calm in there. I mean, to do this to Klose? Dude, this is crazy. Just ran him over.
Yeah, it's like he didn't even put any effort into it.
Didn't break a sweat. He's got 2 inches on Bisping. Yeah, Bisping's wearing shoes and he's not. It's crazy, right? Big dude. This is a lightweight.
Super chat.
It won't let me remember hip. Crying
What?
face. What is happening?
It won't let you remember, Luke? What? Dude, that's so messed up. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you for the $2. I apologize for the inconvenience. Guys, we did a bunch of gifting earlier. If anyone wants to gift or join up, become a member, feel free. It's the holiday season.
The holiday season.
Become a member of the MMA-Holes.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got my picks all right except one, but it's okay. We're going to the leaderboard. Did you get that right? Do you know?
No, I got close. Yeah.
You can't let Logan pick for you.
Logan picked close.
He
was so cute picking too.
We're gonna need a test. He might not be my son, Jess.
I'm like scrolling through all of the fights, and he's sitting in my lap, and I go, "Okay, Alvarez are close," and he goes, "Ah, da, da, da," and he points at one. It's very cute. He's very very
not my
stern
kid. How dare
about
you pick
his
like
picks.
that?
Ah, da, da, da. Ah, da, da, da.
All right, here we go. We'll check out the leaderboard on Goat Milk. The last I saw, I was in 3rd place, but I picked knockout. I got the round wrong though. Very upset.
Super
very
chat.
upset. Does this feel like a pay-per-view to you? Oh.
Me?
Thank you, Peter Pumpkin Eater. Thank you.
I
Big
mean,
fan.
I'm only here for the first fight, so I don't really have an opinion about it yet.
But like the look, the buzz, the hype. Do you feel pay-per-view-esque or no?
Yeah, ish, I guess.
Like, I'm not saying this is worth $85 main card, but I'm saying like just the vibe of it. I don't know. It feels weird, right? Maybe it's the last card of the year outside of the Apex.
That's how you make your pick, Sean Hart? Like my baby? Atata. Atata. Atata.
What? What the?
One of these days, I'm going to have Logan making his picks on air, and you guys are going to see it.
How do we meet? We're a cute couple. This is Ramzil. YouTube, actually. Yeah, we met through YouTube.
How did we meet? Moss kidnapped me.
On Grindr. I fell to 4th place, Jesse.
Moss kidnapped me, and the rest was history.
Check this out, Jesse. How good am I? I'm just so good at this. I'm going to win this week. This is my week. I'm going to win the whole damn thing.
Did you know I am a retarded version of Raul Rosas Jr.?
Yeah, we heard that last week. It was funny last week.
Oh, that was a joke last week?
Yeah, recycled humor.
Oh.
I mean,
I missed it.
Yeah, it was
That's
funny
actually
last
pretty
week.
funny, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who said it?
It was funny when they first dropped it on here, but it's
Was
a
it
recycled.
Boosted Chicken? Is it the same guy?
Like a Brendan Schaub situation, you know? Recycling jokes.
Bummer. That was actually pretty funny.
Come on, guys. Do
Yikes.
better. Ouch. Try harder, man. Come on. Yeah, a little better.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Joe Rogan is a rapist.
Is he? How do you know? You think he is?
Joe Rogan?
Yeah. Do you think he is?
Why would he be a rapist?
I don't know.
No, I don't think he's a rapist.
Okay.
Do you think
Well,
he's
when
a
they
rapist?
say the Joe Rogan experience, I mean, what do you think that means?
I think it means weed.
No, they might be experiencing something they don't want to be
Joe Rogan
experiencing.
experience. You're just thinking about weed.
JRE experience, you know? JR experience. Joe Rogan experience could be something that is not anticipated.
What vocabulary? Who is this that's speaking right now?
The Joe, you know what the R stands for in JRE?
The Joe Rapist experience.
That's right. That's right. The Joe. We need to start that rumor. Like, that's what it really means. That's the lore.
No, you can't start a rumor like that about somebody. That's horrible. That's
You guys fans of JRE, the Joe Rapist
way to
experience?
destroy someone's character.
I mean, I don't know. Who the hell knows? You know why they say R.I.P. Joe Rogan? Because it's rape in peace. They want him to just, rape in peace. It's not what you think it means.
Stop it.
Every time you see R.I.P. Joe Rogan, you think he's dead. It's not the case. It's a pretty messed up thing that the MMA community has come up with.
You should have braided your hair before the show, Moss.
Nah, just pull it back.
Yeah.
That's it.
Coffee and cookies?
No, I might get something.
Do you want me to get you something?
I need a new neck. My
Do you
neck
want
is
me to get
killing me. He has too many stem cells. He can sue people who say that for defamation. Jesus Christ,
Well,
bro.
geez, Louise, man. He's
Calm
not running
down.
around telling everybody to go say it.
I'm not.
Relax.
Just calm
It
down.
hasn't gone that far yet.
Listen, it's not my fault he's a rapist. Jesus.
Some people, man.
I mean, there's always that party pooper.
There's always
you
that
know?
liberal in the chat.
You know. Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Sorry,
What?
liberals. I didn't mean it.
Don't start that shit, man. You got people
Sorry.
rage quitting.
MAGA.
Oh
my God. I mean,
see,
not.
look, see, this
wait.
is why. All right, you want to know?
What do
everyone.
liberals say?
Everyone says.
What do liberals say?
Everyone says, "Hey, where's Jessie?"
Harris.
I say she's with
Blue
the kids.
hair.
No, she's trapped in a cage, so she
And,
doesn't stick her foot in her mouth.
Pride.
They cry.
And wham. No, I'm just kidding.
You trying to get us canceled here?
All right, let's move on. Okay.
Jesus.
Anyway.
God forbid you say something. Jesse, put that MAGA hat on in the corner. Go ahead, put it on.
Yeah.
Put it on.
All right, hand it over. That's my hat right there. Actually,
Yeah,
that is my
pass her
hat.
her
I did
hat.
buy that hat. No lie. I bought this. Guys,
It's
you
the
wanna-
first time she's put it on
you wanna
here.
see
Here
what
we
I
go.
purchased on Amazon.
Let's alienate half of our community.
I purchased this on Amazon in October. Right before the election.
There you go. There you go.
Right before the election, I purchased this.
She's a big fan of the Joe Rapist experience. All right.
Oh God, it's so dumb.
All right, entertain the troops. I gotta stretch my neck.
Anyway.
But this is the next fight over here. Michael Johnson versus Ottman Azaitar. I was almost gonna pick the guy that got potatoes on the balcony, but I went with Michael Johnson.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
Michael Johnson knockout in the second round. Thank you.
All right,
Lock
let's
it up.
see. All right, I'll read a little bit of the chat before this fight gets started. Hold on, wait, where is the chat? Oh man, I haven't done this in a minute. Here we go. MAGA baby, that's right, Black. Let's go, baby. That last, the least and what? Pizza? No, we had freaking cold cut sandwiches like not even 3 hours ago.
We're gonna survive over cold cut for freaking 6 hours.
How much food do you need? I'm stuffed.
I need to feed, man. I need to feed.
What do you need? Food. I'm not getting a whole pizza just for you.
You think he'll eat it?
Yeah, make another sandwich. There's cold cuts in there.
Come on, man. What are we trying to do?
Oh gosh. Let's see. Liberal women are ugly. Oh jeez. Stop it, guys. That's not funny. No.
We have a really sweet person that's back in the chat again. Daza. Yes, he likes to spam.
The least entertaining MMA channel. Oh,
Yes.
Bummer. Wah wah.
He
Oh,
likes
you
to
know.
spam.
That's the kind of person. Have you guys ever seen Saturday Night Live? This is one that Moss tells me about on Debbie Downer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when everyone's talking about happy things and having a great time, and then Debbie Downer comes in, and she always has something negative to say about what everyone else is talking about, and then they go wah wah. So now every time Dazza comes in the chat, I'm just gonna go wah wah.
So how miserable is his life if he has to watch a least entertaining?
Wah wah. All right. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Wes? How's it going? Did Moss time him out or what? What
No.
happened there? Oh,
No,
okay.
he
So
didn't.
he's just allowed to spam.
He just
He's
felt
doing his
bad
thing.
for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wah, wah. All right, here we go. I don't know why this chat's not going all the way to the bottom. Let's see. SNL is insane. Oh, now SNL is so. Oh, I'm not gonna go there because Moss doesn't want me to go into politics. Now SNL is not what it used to be. I'll just say that. It's still funny every once in a while, but it's just not what it used to be. Joe Rogan's a rapist. Dad's is on mommy phone because stepdaddy's beating up. Ha! Ganja man. That's messed up, bro. I grew my pea hair out for the great white hope, says Wiznatrify. That's very nice, pleasant information. Thank you for letting us know. Where's the eye candy Moss? Oh, he's on his way, I promise. Eye candy, get over here. They're summoning you. They're summoning the eye candy. Dad's a... Huh?
DiGiorno?
I don't have a DiGiorno, no.
You should always have one ready.
Do you really want a pizza?
Yeah.
I will get you one, but I'm not getting an extra large.
No, get small. Oh, no,
Right? It's a little insane.
Nah, you got a slice. Get a plain one. Nah.
Why? Well,
don't
nobody.
think
If
you
nobody
need it.
else is gonna eat it, you know.
Need energy. I can't just live
You're
off
eating a
food.
cookie,
This could do nothing. There's a little
which you're not
satisfying
supposed to be
bread.
eating, by the way.
Sandwich. Right.
Have it.
online.
Yeah, have another sandwich. Comedy is dead. Comedy's not what. Yeah, comedy's. The problem is it's all. Everything's already been done, guys. Right? Comedy. Everything's already been done. I just want to say I'm impressed with your play-by-play. Oh, thank you, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. I know it. How do you pronounce your name? Let's see. Mafius? Is that how you pronounce it? Did I pronounce it the right way? Mafius? The least entertaining MMA channel. Oh, Daz, I already read you. Wah, wah. I can't keep reading your comment, man. Other people want to be seen, too. I'm going to grow my pubes out and get cornrows. Oh, gross. Actually, is that possible? Can people do that? Do they get long enough to do that? Are you jealous of Moss's love for Buckley? I don't know what Moss's love for Buckley is. Is it intense? Has he talked about him? I don't know. If it is intense, then yes. I'm super jealous. Meat eaters, pizza, or another kind. Moss is not allowed to have red sauce, guys, because he has a hiatal hernia. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we're just waiting for the next fight to get started. Which is going to be Azaitar Johnson, I believe. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's going to be Padilla Wood. Oh, wait, no, that already happened. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Hold the front door. It's actually going to be... by the way, MMA-Holes.tv. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, wait, no. Padilla Woodson already happened. What is happening here? I'm gonna see. We already watched Klose Alvarez. So Miranda. Oh wait. Hold on, guys. I'm just waiting for it to refresh so I can see. We finished up the prelims. Azaitar Johnson.
Which one?
Is gonna be the last fight of the prelims, and then we're heading into Tokkos Stirling. Stirling. It's a Johnson fight. Thank you, Wes. Yes. Well, you're gonna have to forgive me. I just came in here. Like, literally a fight ago, so I'll get with the program. Don't worry, I got it. I'll get with it. The Gatekeeper versus the Ottman. Jess used to run the show. A little funny to see the newer people. Yeah, listen, it's all right. I get it. They don't get it, you know. They don't get that, you know.
There are people that haven't been around for you.
Yeah. Guys, I've been here a lot longer than you think. I'm not here now because the kids, you know.
She's a rookie.
We got kids. Someone's got to take care of them. I'm a mama now, guys. I'm a mama. I'm proud of it. I'd rather spend more time with my kids.
All right. Azaitar. That was the potato smuggler, right? Can anyone confirm that?
I've never heard of that.
Remember the story? It was in like Abu Dhabi or something like that, where he was climbing
the
out of the
bag
balcony.
Of potato. Oh yeah.
Was it Azaitar?
Yeah. I don't know if that was Azaitar or not.
I think it was.
I don't know.
There was the potato man smuggling. Meanwhile, he was smuggling something else, probably. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Final fight of the prelims. Oh, yes. All right, guys. Always blaming the kids. I know. Jesse blames everything on him.
Oh, well, sorry. Those stinkers.
If Jesse farts...
They don't need a parent.
She blames the kids. You know how people blame the dog? She blames the kids.
Who needs to take care of
She's like, oh, isn't that cute? I'm like, that was you. By the way, Jesse farted in front, like, with no hesitation the other day.
That didn't happen.
Gifted 50 memberships? What? Oh, my God. Marcano. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that before. 50 memberships? Oh, my God.
Double champ membership.
What? $50? Yo, it can't even keep. WW's in the chat. Just spam the chat with WW's. My goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 50 memberships. Wow, that is legendary. Wow. Dude, thank you very, very much, man. That's like abnormally. I've never seen anything like that. Remember I asked if you could check Streamlabs and they could show all the members and stuff like that. Can you check that for me? Do you have a chance? I guarantee you could do the settings.
On a computer.
It's Gummy Gang has it where it shows everyone, and for some reason on the MMA-Holes it doesn't. I don't know why. It shows that they gifted it. There are 50 people in the chat that just landed a membership, and that is magnificent. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Wow, that is Marcano. Thank you so much, man. That is super legendary. If you just got a membership, drop in your favorite emoji over here. That's crazy. You get access to the members-only streams. You get the special emojis. You get the belt next to your name. You get a whole bunch of... You get to command Bruce Buffer in the chat. You get to control him. It's a fantastic thing to be a member. And you support the greatest channel in the world. Let's go to the tail of tape on this puppy. You didn't give it yet, did you?
No, I did not.
5'10" is Johnson. 5'8" Azaitar. 156 apiece. 38 years of age of Johnson. Can I get another 38-year-old win? 34 for Azaitar. 71-inch reach to 73.5. Southpaw versus switch hitter Azaitar. Let's go around the room and see who everyone got. Did you pick Azaitar or Johnson? Azaitar? Okay. Azaitar or Johnson? Johnson?
I think Logan picked Azaitar, but I can't remember.
Wow. Dude, that is... I still can't get over that. I've never seen that before. 50 members.
Who'd you pick?
Do you remember? Oh, you don't remember who Logan picked? So we got 2 Johnsons and 2 Azaitars. Okay, so round 1. That is incredible. That I get shocked from that gifted membership thing. That was awesome. The memberships are so cool, man. It's a great addition that YouTube dropped.
Your gifted members alerts are on.
But it doesn't show the actual members. It's weird. If you can see the Gummy Gang. Yeah, it's weird, right?
There's no way to control that. I don't know. Maybe it's just a little...
What is that?
But the person that gets it, they get notified.
They get notified. Yeah. They have it. All right, so round 1 has begun. Yeah, I don't know why Gummy Gang allows it. We have to contact Streamlabs on that, but thank you so much. Marcano. He follows up with a $10 donation. WWs. What?
Not a member, but I like the content.
Well, I like you, Marcano. Thank you so much, man. Someone needs to gift him a membership now. They just gave 50 to the chat. Marcano, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Round 1 has begun between Johnson and Azaitar. MJ moving in out of the red wrap gloves as Azaitar puts out that left hand. Nothing landing here. And Johnson counters in with a right as a blitz comes in by Azaitar. Azaitar kicks to the body of Johnson. Johnson, who has knocked out some decent names in his career, had a long career in the UFC. In fact, I forgot he was still in the UFC, but he got some good minus numbers on this. So disrespect to Azaitar. Azaitar looking to get that plus money. Body shot coming in by Azaitar with the right to the body. Body shot by Johnson. Johnson with the inside leg kick. MJ's got the crazy eyes as he comes in with a flurry off the arms of Azaitar, backing him up. Azaitar circles, stops, plants the feet, waits to throw the right hand. Johnson spins in with the right, and that grazes off the head of Azaitar. Azaitar moves in with the right hook, misses. Johnson rolls and avoids that shot. So swinging and missing here. 10 strikes apiece, 3 landing for Johnson, 5 for Azaitar. Johnson trying to move the pressure in on Azaitar. Azaitar using that big octagon as he tries to fire in with the kick off the body of Michael Johnson. Herzog is the referee, and Azaitar pops in with the right hand to the body of MJ. Michael moving forward as Azaitar, named Ottman, bounces in and out of that orthodox stance, pops in with the left hand, and comes to a good right hook by Azaitar, body shot by Azaitar. So Azaitar having some success here, and then a flurry coming in by Johnson. The right stings onto the face of Ottman. So I picked second round knockout for Michael Johnson. That was a little ambitious. 2:19 on the clock. Johnson trying to fire up with the foot, missing on that one. Azaitar stepping around. He has been knocked out before, but good uppercut by Azaitar on the face of Johnson. Johnson fires back with a good right to the face of Azaitar. Good back and forth scrap here early with 2 minutes left in the first round. Lightweight bout. Azaitar thinking about coming forward, thinking again and backing up. He's trying to move in to bait Michael Johnson in. Johnson doesn't bite. Johnson, southpaw, moving forward ever so slowly on Azaitar. Azaitar moving in and out again. A lot of deking and juking and nothing being thrown here with 1:40 on the clock.
Oof.
Ottman
Not how I
backs up,
anticipated, guys.
flings it with the right. There was a combination by Johnson. Ottman came in kind of lazy with that shot. Johnson capitalizes. 1:30 on the clock. Ottman bouncing in and out as Johnson keeps the hands up and moves forward, waving his hands around, looking for a way to engage. The 38-year-old pressuring on Azaitar, and Azaitar circles the cage.
I could take Azaitar. This is
He's looking for some potatoes.
easy work.
Where's my bag of potatoes?
Where's the double leg?
A double leg?
This guy should just take him down.
Stays on the feet. Let's go stay on the feet.
There
Oh, there's Johnson.
There it is.
Oh, there's a punch to the face by Johnson. Were you saying Azaitar's going to take him down or Johnson? Which one were you going for?
Azaitar. I'm sorry, Johnson takes Azaitar down.
You thought Johnson would take him out. Okay, well, they collide from off the fence. There's a right and a left hand by Ottman. Nice job by Ottman. Back it up, Michael. So Michael trying to mix it up here with 44 seconds on the clock, but Ottman's got answers for him. Ottman in the lead with the strikes. Oh, nasty right hand by Johnson. That right on the beard of Ottman. Ottman's got to be careful, but he's ate that nicely, then fires back with a high kick. MJ looking to move forward on Ottman. Ottman plants, throws one to the body, misses. 25 seconds on the clock. Michael Johnson slowly moving in. This is the final fight of the prelims. Ooh! Good left hand by Johnson, and that buckles the knees of Ottman. Ottman slowly backs up here as Johnson, who landed 2 flush nice shots, is back in the scorecard when it comes to total strikes. Now you look at it significant. We're pretty close. There's a good right hand by Ottman. Back it up Johnson. 5 seconds on the clock. Ottman comes back in. Azaitar with the flurry off the arms of Johnson. Kick to the body. Good round. Good round.
Fiery towards the end, guys. Look how fiery towards the end.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good round. I mean,
I would have liked to see it spice up a little more in the beginning, but no big deal.
Yeah, it ended good.
Yeah.
I think I give it to Ottman. What do you guys think? I hope they give it to MJ.
Hot and salty. 50 people got gifted, including you. So
what's
who
that?
was it that gifted? A Marcano gifted 50. So you can thank Marcano for that.
Dude, yeah. We got a bunch of gifted memberships tonight, but the 50 is just, dude, it's super, super giving. That's the holiday spirit right there. The whole chat is green.
Holiday season.
That is awesome.
How many of you guys are excited for Christmas? Are you excited, Moss? How's your neck?
It's killing me. I don't know what I must have slept funny. Oh, there's some of the influencers in the front row over there. That's Aiden Ross sitting there with some of the other young bucks. These guys are multi-gazillionaires. It's crazy the money that these kids have, all from just live streaming, and it's nuts. It really is nutty money. So second round, 4:55 on the clock. Michael Johnson having his hands full. This is my Johnson knockout round, Jess. Get ready. Ottman's going to sleep. He's getting slept. Azaitar bouncing around. Who'd you guys score it in the first? Azaitar or Johnson in that first round? Who'd you give it to?
I mean, I feel like Azaitar kind of stole it towards the end. Like, I was kind of leaning in Johnson's direction, but Azaitar started spicing it up.
Okay, and you gave it to Johnson? And who'd you give it to?
Azaitar.
Azaitar? Yeah, I mean, I wanted Johnson, but I think Azaitar got it. Although Johnson, I think, landed 2. Oh, here we go. They're in the pocket, letting them go. And Azaitar, I think, got the better in that exchange. Michael refreshes and gets back to the center. Azaitar trying to stick to the game plan here as he bounces in and out on Johnson. Johnson looking to, blocks the high kick on Azaitar.
Yikes, that could have been bad.
I've been fixing on the trunks as Michael bounces in and out. So Azaitar is a pretty sizable underdog considering, MJ hasn't been very busy lately. So Azaitar got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder and so far looks all right. Good leg kick by Azaitar followed by the right hand. Michael tries to regroup back to the center with 3:40 on the clock. Azaitar stands his ground. MJ putting the left towards the chest. Now all 3s on the clock in the second round. Herzog taking a look with his crab stance. Azaitar coming in. Backs up. Doesn't throw that one there. And MJ trying to make and fake his way in. But Azaitar not biting. Azaitar and MJ circling each other. And then a teeping kick by Ottman to the body of Johnson. Johnson back with a left. Swinging and missing. Azaitar comes in with a flurry and that barely lands. But Azaitar. Oh, Johnson. Johnson dropped him. Johnson dropped him. He's fucking dead. Dead on the mat. There it is. The perfect.
Whoa.
Second round finish by MJ. Overextending in his Azaitar. And then there he is. MJ showing some vintage work. The follow-up shots were nuts.
Whoa.
Those follow-up shots were deadly. Like 3 unanswered shots that didn't even need to happen. He was smoked.
Wow. That was a good knockout.
Do you like that perfect?
That was a good knockout, guys.
Who likes that?
I don't like it.
Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this over here. Check this out. They call me Mr. Perfect over here. Knockout second round. You like that? You like apples? How you like them apples? I got to see that replay before he played his carnage.
That was a really good knockout.
Holy bonus, Batman. Azaitar got sloppy. He got sloppy there.
That was a crisp, clean shot.
Michael set up a trap. So Azaitar came blitzing in. There's the right. Wait, this is not the exchange, though, is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Boom.
that right. Oh, my God. Right on the chin,
Azaitar came in so
he
reckless.
Wasn't stopping.
Yeah.
He was pounding him.
He was lifeless on the mat.
He was out.
Watch this, Jesse. Check this out. He tags him. He was a little off. And, oh, my God. MJ hit him with 2 shots, and then Azaitar was just kind of stumbling forward. Reckless.
Fire.
Oh.
That was a really good knockout.
Was in some battles in the past. So.
Yeah, he earned that. Boom. The right was there. Azaitar is still, he's off balance. The elbow follows up. Azaitar still stays there. And then MJ hooks it in. And Azaitar went night-night.
Didn't MJ fight Gaethje?
Yeah. Yeah, he was beating him up and then got knocked out. But he knocked out Poirier back in the day.
Yeah.
MJ,
He had to pull him off him. He was not stopping.
And another knockout loss for Potato Man.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage,
that feels good.
on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yo, let me just say this. A spectacular knockout happens, and then another spectacular gifting of memberships. Another 50 memberships.
Are you serious?
Isn't this the same one that's just
Nope.
still going?
Another 50 memberships.
100 memberships?
Oh,
Marcano. Yo.
What?
And these are double champ memberships.
Wow.
Another 50.
100 memberships today. Yeah.
Stolen credit card. You stole a Sam's credit card.
Everyone in the chat, spam Marcano. I don't even... Marcano, where did you come from?
That's
the heavens?
awesome. That
The
really is
skies
cool.
open up?
Yeah, that's cool.
Dude.
Holy mackerel.
This guy is a beast. He's not even taking top dog
This
status.
guy is a beast.
Look at this. We got Just Saying as your top dog over here, right? It's just chilling up in the lights.
Wow.
Marcano's like, I'm just going to give this to the chat. Look at this. Unbelievable. The chat's going nuts. What a performance by Marcano, following an amazing performance by Michael Johnson. I hit that one on the head. I feel good. Feel great. Get ready for that leaderboard. Watch the Mystical in first place.
Super chat.
Marcano. Epic moment.
Greetings, nerds and virgins. Colby for the win.
Come
Crossed
on.
fingers. Fire.
Thank you, Bougie Brandon. Thank you. Listen, Colby just took the lead in our chat. Look at this. Who you picking, Jesse? Colby or Buckley?
Buckley.
Buckley has fallen to 49% now. This
Actually,
makes
who
for
did
a
I
great
pick?
main event.
Wait, hold on. I might have picked Colby. Hold on.
Wow, look at this. 49 to 51%. Okay.
MMA-Holes.tv.
Damn, Marcano. You're a legend. I can't get over that. That's what a performance. All right, so we're going to go to the leaderboard on Goat Milk. MJ, Michael Johnson finishing the prelims in dramatic fashion with a knockout. How am I in second place? What?
This is number one bullshit.
I mean, I'm all by myself in second place, Jesse. But it looks good, right? Looks good right here.
Oh, what a shame.
Look at that. Look at me. Who's
What a
better
shame
than
that
me?
it's not me sitting there. Where am I? Am I even on the first page?
Nowhere to be found, Jesse. Nowhere.
Really?
I don't need no charts. I don't need no kids making my picks.
Where's Sonosi?
Sonosi's at 14, but just leave him alone. He's okay.
He's hanging in there.
It's crazy, though, right? One loss difference. Like, look at all the people that have 5 wins. Listen, one fight changes this whole thing, so I got to gloat now before it's too late.
Yeah, I picked Buckley.
Danny's top 6. Danny's up there. Wow, that perfect helped me tremendously.
Daza's back.
Who's back?
Daza. Yay.
Is Daza back?
Daza's back.
Yeah! Just in time for the back-to-back 50 gifted memberships. Let's hopefully Daza gets one. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Gifted memberships on the least entertaining channel on YouTube.
Come on, Daza. Come on. Someone gift Daza a membership. That will complete the night. Thank you, man.
You're in fourth place.
Huh?
You're in fourth.
Fourth? It says second. Where's it fourth?
Moss lying over here.
Maybe
It's
he
just
has
second.
to refresh.
Do I have fresh again?
Sinosi's in fourth also.
What?
No.
Danny's in fifth.
Wait a second.
Maybe you have to refresh it.
Oh, again?
Oh, baby.
At least I could gloat while I'm still in second. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. It says second. Hold on. Let's see.
Ozzy is 14.
Let's see. It takes about a year for me to refresh. No big deal. Just hang in there. I'll see you on next stream. Hold on.
You have to be ahead of.
All right.
You have to be up there.
Hold on a second. As we wait on that, we got an alert coming in.
The gifter.
Super chat.
Yo, Marcano.
Thank you for the content. Very entertaining.
Thank you, Marcano, man. Another 10 spot for Marcano. What?
I mean, nobody competes with Marcano tonight. Nobody.
That was a nice way to do it, to donate.
Yeah, the memberships.
They're saying Dad needs to refresh.
Yeah, I think Dad might. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing it, but it's taking a little bit. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much, Marcano, man. You're a legend, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It really does. The support means you guys are the reason. Yeah, I'm in second. How dare you? Yeah, you got to refresh. Yeah, it takes a little second. Just refresh it once. Let it sit for about 15 minutes.
How do you refresh it? How do you refresh it? That's what I want to know.
Just swipe down.
Doesn't work.
Oh, you know what I do? I go to all, and then I go back to the event. So we're working on trying to make it auto refresh, but we have other bugs that are in the way. But yeah, you have to go to all. That's what I do. I go to all, and then I go back. Yeah, so it didn't refresh. I got to gloat right now before it's too late, before I'm bumped out. Hey, when Joaquin Buckley knocks out Colby Covington, I will solidify myself in the rafters. Could you imagine final event of the year, and my name is up in the rafters, Jesse? What a fitting way to end 2024.
Yes.
Why are you holding my hand?
You put the opportunity out there. I seized the moment.
Daza said, Daza. Jean-Paul says that Daza is one of your ex-girlfriends.
It's true.
I
It
highly
is
doubt
true.
that.
That is true. That's her.
Maybe an ex-guy friend.
He's my ex-boyfriend.
Oh, how weird.
But you are helping. You helped us to 1,200 viewers right
Listen,
now. So
his
we need
in
him
the chat give us engagement.
I
so
know.
Just let him keep
Just
commenting.
keep him going, man. He's fantastic. He's becoming my favorite MMA hole.
Yeah.
He's the most active MMA hole in the chat right now.
It's just like when we used to go to the Ranger games, there was this one Islander fan that came to every game to boo them. Meanwhile, he's supporting them
By paying
buying
to be in the
tickets.
stands,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. That's him. He's paying with his time. That's the most valuable way to pay, right? The least entertaining MMA channel. I agree. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. I completely agree. Everybody.
Oh yeah, can we get more emojis now that we have like 100 more members?
Oh, check. You
I
got the
bet we
computer?
could. Oh, I don't have the computer on.
Oh, we might be able to unlock more emojis.
Yeah, I would
Here,
say
pop
do that
one
this
in.
month.
Here, grab the computer real quick. Can you please?
Where is it?
It's probably downstairs. Just grab it.
Sorry.
What?
You want me to get it?
Come on, Jess.
No, we're not gonna make an emoji right now. You don't have any emojis on standby.
I will put one. All right, what should the next emoji
hold on.
be?
You gotta put time into your emojis.
What should we'll put one there to save the space. What should the next
have a
emoji
month.
be? Okay, in the chat, let me know what should be an emoji that we should, if we have something unlocked.
Probably on the count. I don't know.
All right, just as like I'm comfortable.
No, we have a month. It gives us a month. Like I don't know why you
The
have to do
least
it right now.
entertaining MMA channel, Jesse. Look.
Okay, you know these members stay for a month, right?
Look at this. Want to see magic? It's flying.
Oh, jeez.
Someone screenshot this and send it to me. I want to make it my Facebook picture.
I'm married to that.
It's magic.
Oh,
It's freaking
God.
magic.
So my pride and joy right there. Robbery. Laura Sanko cause F Nina drama. You don't like Nina drama? Daza, just because your mom is so entertaining, says Pig Daddy. Could Jism flu? I don't know. I don't want to read the comments. It's just like, I feel like it's getting a little more easy as the night goes on. You gotta close that door, Moss.
He's coming in. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get a new emoji in. Wow, Buckley looks thin. This is him now? That's not him. That was him now? They're showing highlights of when he was in middleweight. He's very slim now. If that's him now. Okay, here we go. I'm going to check and see.
Excuse me.
Did anyone give any suggestions? I can't talk. Suggestions. I can't say suggestions. On what the new emoji should be. Have you seen anything?
Can we do what would be really freaking
This is very
funny?
exciting.
What would be so funny? Like,
well, it should be fitting to this event, right?
Then wait till the fights are over and then you can get a good one. You know? Or you could do a Azaitar's knockout. Like his knockout face.
What?
You know how you do.
How am I going to get that?
Just go on to ESPN and screenshot his face.
Well, something fun that we could play with the chat with. How about Santa Claus?
How about ask him?
Yeah, do Santa.
What he wants to do.
How about something? What would be a Christmas / UFC themed emoji? A MAGA hat?
Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh, do a MAGA hat, Moss. Oh my gosh. Do a MAGA hat.
Come on.
Come on.
Here's why I say come on. I think it'd be hilarious, but
that's so funny.
I don't want to alienate half of our audience.
We're not like
you know what I'm saying?
We're not saying we're not saying that you can't be here if it's
Let me put it to you this way. What if Marcano hold on.
That's
hold
funny.
On. What if Marcano is left? You understand what I'm saying? He just
what?
donated freaking 100 memberships. And you can put
Marcano's
a
not
MAGA
coming
hat.
in here pushing his political agenda, Moss.
I understand. Can we have it's Christmas time.
MAGA Santa. Can you do Santa with a MAGA hat on?
Listen, maybe we can. But let's keep it UFC. Jesus Christ.
You're the one who said MAGA
It's
hat.
almost like you want the Google algorithm to destroy us.
You said MAGA hat,
like,
not me.
It's like, I mean, it's not even this is reckless behavior.
Smokey said he's going to do a MAGA hat on him next.
Oh, please do.
Put it on Jesse's
MAGA.
Play the game, guys.
MAGA,
Jesus.
baby.
You got to fucking piss everyone off? It's like, thanks for the donations, guys. We're going to alienate half of our donators.
No, it's not pushing. It's not like we're saying it. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you know.
I think it's funny, but whatever.
See, Pale Monkey said, please no MAGA hat. I agree.
Because Pale Monkey's a liberal.
No,
Oh
but
my
I agree.
God.
I agree.
Pale Monkey's just a $100 patron, and for, come on,
$100 liberal.
I agree.
Like
with Pale
this is okay. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. She's not watching
All right,
the kids.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
She's
sorry.
not watching the kids. She's
I'm
locked in a
done.
fucking cage.
I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
she's
done.
the most reckless human being you've ever met.
Please no MAGA
I
hat.
apologize.
Please no MAGA hat. Thank you, Pale Monkey. Okay, let's.
Okay,
why we gotta
$100
bring
liberal.
politics into everything? We won already. Move on.
Pale Monkey has to ring in.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Anyway, moving on.
All right.
Trump.
It's crazy, man.
Oh God. All right.
Let's see.
All the donations came because MAGA.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to look to see if we can add an emoji. Can we talk about fights?
Can you do somebody's face?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Trump's face. No, I'm just kidding.
What about Smokey's face? Because he's putting Jesse
Smokey's
on him.
face?
Yeah, what about
Well, we got to do something that people would understand.
Can you do
Smokey's
Adelaide Bird? And then every time there's a bad judging, just drop the Adelaide.
I mean,
in the
that
chat.
could work.
Yeah, do Adelaide Bird.
Oh Lord.
I think that's funny.
Huh.
And every time there's a bad judgment call.
All right, guys, in the chat, we got what 1,200 people in here. I guarantee someone's got a great idea in their head. So put something in there that actually, if it's related to this event, it'd be perfect. But like, give me something. Give me a banger here, guys.
I gave you one.
Adelaide Bird. Jesus Christ.
Every time there's a bad judgment call on a fight, everyone can drop the Adelaides in the chat. Drop the birds in the chat. And then it's her face. Yeah, they would. If they're MMA fans, they're going to get it.
Okay, let's see. Let me even see if I can unlock one. Let's see. We should be able to. Nope.
Oh, bummer.
We need 22 more.
Oh, wow.
As you gain more members, you can upload the share emoji. 22.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Someone gift a quick 25 just in case to be safe. Yeah. We were way off. Well, we got a lot closer.
What a a freaking buzzkill that is. We're over here talking about the next
Yeah. See, it's like, why jump to these conclusions? Just let me check.
Dang it, man.
All right, so we got time to figure out what we can add on as an emoji, but it looks like from this, I would say 25 to be safe because, but yeah, it says 22, right?
How messed up is that? We
We're
get
close.
100 new members and still we don't have
I know. We need more members, man. We were falling behind for a minute. All right, so 20.
Super chat.
Say 25 to be safe.
Trump is UFC.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
All right. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for sharing that. Like, it's so crazy. The reckless. This is a sign of, you know what this is a sign of?
Everyone found it funny, Moss. Move on.
The next donation, Marcano, read it. It's when
Okay.
it comes up.
It's a sign of bipolar behavior. The recklessness going on, right?
Oh, you've been waiting
I'm
for
a
that one,
retired
haven't
army.
you?
I have no politics. There are only orders. For now.
Thank you, Marcano. Hey, thank you for your service, man. Marcano's retired army. Look at that. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, listen, I have a second channel called Gummy Gang. If you want to go down that rabbit hole of politics, let's keep it there. This is MMA, man. Come on. Like, we'll goof here and there, but we got to, come on. We got to let everyone play here.
Super chat.
Colby loves Trump too.
Colby, yeah, but the
Yes,
problem
he
is
does.
Trump doesn't love Colby. Trump said that his favorite fighter is Khabib Nurmagomedov.
That doesn't mean he doesn't love Colby.
That's his favorite fighter.
Didn't he kind of diss him, though?
He did.
There was an awkward moment.
He walked
between
out while
them.
Colby was
Yeah.
talking. Trump's my favorite president, and Trump just left. But Colby did have a good comeback. He's like, you got to give Trump a break because, you know, Trump is... Why are we talking about this? Stop it. You're baiting me in, man. Like, stop it. What? I am the most immature person in this room, and I'm the only voice of reason right now. We got to stop this. We got to cut
Nobody
it out.
else is bothered by it but you.
No, I know the backlash. I know it. It's so bad.
Oh,
It's
please.
devastating. Cut it out.
Then they fit the bill, Moss.
Jesus
if
Christ.
there's
Look at the
backlash.
recklessness on her face right now. She's sitting with a fucking pimpline right over here, just like, let me sabotage this channel.
That's not what I'm doing at all.
Right. Let's talk fights.
All right,
How
I'm
about
cool with
this?
that.
Look at these two young men that are going to fight next. I can't believe I'm the fucking mature one right now. I can't even believe this. I can't believe it. It is no, Gabe. We are on a Google platform. You got to be careful, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be very, very careful. We'll see you on Gummy Gang. All right. So we got Stirling versus Tokkos. That's next. Another lopsided fight between the two. A minus 1,150 dog. I mean, a favorite over a plus 650 dog. Did you pick or did Logan pick the under?
I think actually, you know what? Let me just tell you for fact. I'm pretty sure he picked Stirling.
Okay.
But I could be wrong, so let me just double check. He picked Stirling by knockout in the first.
Oh, wow, that's a good pick.
Oh, wow.
That's a good pick. Solid. I picked him knockout in the second.
Or in Logan's words, it was
Yeah, I picked him.
Taco knockout one.
You picked a what? Stop. Did you? Oh, he's not. I don't think his mic's on. Can you put your mic closer to your face? There you go.
Taco knockout one.
Taco knockout one. Tacos. Did you pick Tacos or Stirling?
Sterling, knockout one.
Knockout one. No, taco. Did anyone pick the tacos?
Super chat.
Marcano tattoo definitely well earned on my skin.
Oh
Trophy.
my God.
Trophy.
Yo, dude.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's pretty badass.
Oh my God. Marcano, what do you think about that? Smokey flirting with the idea of putting your name on his skin.
Just
Wow.
keep it away from the rapist comment.
Yeah, just keep it away from McGregor's tattoo. Wow, that's badass. That's pretty badass.
Put Marcano next to your MAGA hat.
Shh, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, Jesse. What do you think about me being in second place? Impressive, right?
Yeah, I'm actually very proud of you.
Do I like Bruce Buffer? We've had him on the show twice. We got his phone number. It's all right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He's a nice guy.
Yes.
We sent him a bidet. It's a good guy. Yeah. It's good. It's a good
It's
guy.
true. We did send him a bidet.
Yeah.
It's facts.
Yeah. I guess that would mean yes. Yes, we do.
When bidets were run.
Yeah, when bidets, I still use mine. Do you guys use yours at all or no?
I do.
You do? Yeah, it's great. You know when it's the best? Like if you're prepping for the colonoscopy or something like that, that's where it really shines. You know, because you never
God.
don't have to worry about anything.
That's so gross.
It's great. It's such a great invention.
It's a good segue from politics
Yeah.
to today's.
All right, here we go. This is going to be a banger here, Jesse. Well, Stirling could annihilate him, but
27 Stirling, 34 Tokkos. 6'4" both, 206 both, 76-inch reach for Tokkos with a 3-inch reach advantage of 79 inches for Stirling. I think I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee.
Mirth says toilet paper is a scam. I agree. I 100% agree. There's no need for it. You have bidets, you shoot water in your ass, and what the hell?
Super chat.
So much better for the environment.
No flirts. Marcona membership lord in free space. Love you gesture.
No flirts. Marcona membership lord in free space. Look at that. Oh my God.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, Smokey's a G.
Marcona membership lord.
Yeah, that's great.
That's good.
Do you wipe first or spray? No, you spray it right out. It doesn't. What do you mean go everywhere?
Does
You spray it right out.
Does the poop spray everywhere?
You just know. You spray it. It comes right down. Right down. Like what the hell? What kind of animal are you? Something
Well, it
funny.
sprays out hard though, doesn't it?
It blasts it right out.
Yeah. So
No,
if
There's
it's
no
blasting
remnants.
it, then the
It's
poop
like
is
a
going
water bottle.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the cleanest way to
doesn't
do
it
it.
bounce off your ass cheeks?
No, I tell you what.
Doesn't it bring the hemorrhoids out?
I look at the toilet she uses and the toilet I use, and I got to be honest with you, more fecal matter underneath the bowl in yours, and you use
There's
toilet
no
paper.
fecal matter because I clean those
Start taking
toilets
pictures.
religiously.
I'll start taking pictures.
So now I know you're lying.
It's
now
actually a very.
now I believe that
It's a really.
it is
It's a.
spraying.
I
poop
swear to God.
everywhere.
I swear to God. It's a very clean process. It's nuts. It's the nuttiest invention ever. Nuttiest
I
invention
don't know
ever.
about that, man.
It's a great invention. Air dry, guys. You'll be fine. You don't need toilet paper. It sprays everywhere. Some people are disgusting, though. I don't know what's coming out of your asses. I mean, I've had some violent situations, and so you ever go to a bathroom and there's like crap on the wall? It's like, what are you, a
I've
monkey?
I've been to a Starbucks once where that happened.
Explosive.
I'm convinced there are some human beings out there that cup their crap and
Yeah,
just
like
fling it
throw
across
it.
the room.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of animals.
Yeah, how does it get
Those are the
there?
people that probably couldn't make it. Just
Yeah.
barely made it.
But how does it get on like
They
6 feet
pulled
up the
down
wall?
They
Well,
pulled
if
down
it's
their pants and they shot
explosive.
out before
Yeah,
they-
they're animals.
Yeah.
They're just
Shove
animals.
6 feet up the wall?
If it's explosive.
A bunch of animals. All right, here we
that's
go. Round one.
disgusting.
Here, this should be a good one. Don't blink. Here we go.
Sterling in the black shorts, Tokkos in the white. Tokkos on the outside, dropped a couple calf kicks already to start off the round. 20 seconds into the first round of this light heavyweight bout with 4:38 on the clock. Tokkos switching stances multiple times here, trying to throw Sterling off his game, but Sterling staying very patient. Sterling gives me Oliveira vibes for some reason.
Sterling is like an albino. I don't know. He's a very strange looking dude. You ever see him close up?
No.
He's got like an albino thing to him.
4:18 on the clock. Sterling still trying to walk Tokkos down on the outside. Tokkos kind of letting his guard down a little bit. Getting a little frustrated, it looks like. Sterling not really throwing anything. He's just kind of keeping the position on the outside. But like there's a calf kick there, but it didn't really do much. Sterling throws a calf kick to try and move Tokkos back towards the outside. Back towards the middle. 3:55 on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I can see a little battle in him.
This
Brian
is going to
battle.
be a boring one.
No, Sterling's going to flatline him.
No, it's going to be boring. Slip between the hands for Tokkos with a nice jab. The left hand lands on the face of Sterling. Sterling moves Tokkos back towards the middle with that attempted oblique kick.
They called him the White Adesanya. What do you think?
He looks
The
like
white
a
is
white Adesanya. Left hand slips in here by Sterling. Tokkos threatens that kick to the body. No luck there. Tokkos throws another kick.
From New Zealand.
1-2 comes in here by Tokkos. Lands just on the outside of the arm of Sterling. Oh, this is going to be a boring, frustrating fight, guys.
Second round knockout.
It's already boring and frustrating. Tokkos dives into the right hand of Sterling. Both guys move back towards the center. Tokkos trying to dive forward with that left hand.
It's just a matter of time. It looks like Tokkos is just... isn't it Tokkos? Or how do you say this guy's name?
I like saying Tokkos.
Looks like the Tokkos is just trying to stay alive.
It's funnier. 2:50 on the clock. Left hand slips in here by Sterling. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is brutal. Halfway through the first round, 2:40 on the clock. 1-2 comes in here by Stirling. Tokkos is on the outside, moving along the perimeter of the cage as Stirling follows. The left hand or left hook slips in there by Tokkos. Stirling moving the pressure in on Tokkos towards the outside. Dan Murgliato looking bored as fuck inside the ring right now.
Tokkos.
216. And Tokkos moves forward with that left and then a right hook. It's not fun. It's funny. Tokkos.
He's going to be turned into taco meat in a second. It looks like he's just staying alive.
So boring. This fight is so boring. It's horrible.
He's going to get killed. He looks terrified out there. I don't blame him. This
Both
dude's
of them
scary,
are not
man.
really doing much, Moss.
Sterling's dominating.
Sterling is just holding the aggression in the cage. A left and then, here we go. Sterling comes in the combination upstairs.
I'm watching a guy get battered out there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my
Lefts
God.
and rights coming in here by
Not
Sterling.
not the first.
Knee to the body coming in here by Sterling.
Uh-oh.
Now Tokkos wraps around the
Stay alive,
head
Taco,
of Sterling.
No.
Both guys
Oh, good
punching
uppercut.
Up. And then Tokkos throws in that uppercut followed by a right and then a left. Now kick to the leg coming in by Tokkos. 1:20 on the clock. Sterling comes in with that left and right hands to the head. Tokkos breaks off.
He's a tough dude.
Back towards the center. Sterling looking for his next opportunity as Tokkos throws in that left hand. Left comes into the body by Sterling. Sterling with the left and then the right. Tokkos drops as Sterling
Try to shoot
looks
in.
to take the back.
Don't submit him.
Tokkos is on his knees. Grounded opponent right now. Sterling wrapping around the right leg of Tokkos. Back against the cage is Tokkos. Sterling stands up against him and now dropping on the body of Tokkos.
Just getting manhandled.
Left hand comes in here by Tokkos as they both are standing on the feet now, broken off towards the outside. 36 seconds on the clock. Sterling just walking Tokkos down on the perimeter. 25 significant strikes in favor of Sterling, only 8 for Tokkos.
I tell you, Sterling's a pretty scary-looking light heavyweight.
Left hand comes in here by Sterling, misses as Tokkos shows off that good head movement. Kick to the body comes in by Sterling, just grazed by the toes. 17 seconds left of the first round.
Survive. Run.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have enough time now.
Kick upstairs comes in here by Tokkos, misses. Sterling showing off that good footwork as he comes in with that right hook. And now Sterling has Tokkos on the ground. Tokkos sitting on his butt with his back against the cage. That's the end of the first round.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Second round finish. Let's do this.
I need some coffee. Can I go make some coffee real quick?
Sure. Sweetly. All right, so second round is what I got here. Let's see if we can hit it.
Ah, super chat.
We got Jay Smith coming in with the 2.
Make Marcano top dog and put up on your wall now.
I tell you what, man. I tell you what. We got to stick to the rules. But Marcano is up with those gifted memberships on top of the chat, flexing 2 back-to-back 50 gifts. I mean, he is up at the top of the chat over there. There's no denying that. But listen, rules are rules. I can't switch the rules here, but I do appreciate the support tremendously. I mean, that is legendary. Never seen a 50, let alone 2 50s. Never seen that, ever. I can't believe there are actually people in the chat that don't have gifts. I mean, with all those memberships that were gifted, that's crazy. Let's get mystical. All right, let's try to hit this. Let's try to hit this round. Let's see. So you had first round knockout?
Yeah.
And what'd you have?
First.
But it was knockout? Okay. Yeah. So still need a knockout.
What do you have?
All right.
2?
Yeah, round 2 knockout. All right, here we go. Round 2 has begun between Tokkos and Stirling. Stirling, who had some good moments in that first round, but Tokkos showing some serious toughness, and Tokkos hits him with the leg kick over there as Stirling trying to move in. Good hook there by Tokkos. Tokkos coming out aggressive starting round number 2, and now Stirling's pissed. He puts in the left hand. Tokkos starts circling the cage as Stirling comes forward with the elbow off the arms of Tokkos. Leg kick checked by Stirling. A left hand misses by Tokkos. Stirling comes in with a combo off the arms, and Tokkos says, nah, that was nothing. So Stirling follows him to the other side. Tokkos shoots in. Stirling trying to stop the takedown, and he gets it. Tokkos gets his takedown. Stirling rolls over to the cage, gets back up quickly. Well, how about that? Landing a takedown. Big underdog over here looking to spoil the party of Tokkos. Tokkos trying to peel apart the hands. Sterling trying to peel apart the hands of Tokkos. And Tokkos around the body, trying to slow everything down here, looking for a takedown on the big favorite. Sterling staying very patient. The New Zealand man trying to spin from off the cage. And he's almost there, but the lock is still around the body. Tokkos lifts and doesn't take him down, but he does pick him up for a second. Sterling stuck against the fence here with 3:40 on the clock. Lifts is Tokkos, and Tokkos stumbles down to a knee. Sterling stumbles out to a knee. Tokkos draped over him, and now on 2 knees is Sterling as Tokkos is holding him down by the back of his head. 3:25 on the clock. Tokkos in control on the mat, looking to land a knee. Where is he going to put this thing? He's got to be careful. Don't want to land on the head. On the knees still is Sterling. He's slowly trying to get back up. Tokkos drags him right back down onto the knees. Wow. Oh, my goodness. So Sterling, who had some moments in that first round looking pretty dominant, gets right back up to the feet. Uh-oh, Tokkos in trouble. Here comes Sterling, cracking him with some shots. Tokkos eats a knee. Sterling comes back, cuts him off. Body shots by Sterling. Sterling with the elbow. Muay Thai grip. Oh, elbow off the side of the head by Sterling. Uppercut by Tokkos. Tokkos hits him with a hook. They separate. Sterling comes back with the jab. Body shots by Sterling. Right hand by Sterling. Tokkos staying alive here. 2:45 on the clock. A spinning elbow misses by Sterling. A right hand misses by Tokkos. Tokkos fires back with the right hand, and there's a reset in the center of the octagon with 2:35 on the clock. Okay. Thank you.
Tokkos is hopping around the outside. Sterling's looking to play inside the pocket a little bit as he walks down Tokkos. Tokkos comes in with that left and then the right to the body. Left hand comes in again by Tokkos. Lands cleanly on the face of Sterling. Sterling eats it. Seems unfazed, continues to move forward. Over is a minus 140. The props to watch. Over under.
I might not get this knockout here. What the heck?
Nice left hook comes in here by Tokkos. Another left hook comes in by Tokkos. Couldn't block those off Sterling. 2:03 on the clock. Sterling walking Tokkos down towards the outside again. Tokkos eats a calf kick coming in here by Sterling, followed by a knee.
He looks a little...
He's going to finish him.
He looks a little out of it, Tokkos.
Yeah, Tokkos definitely
those
looks
body
exhausted.
shots.
Yeah.
Finish him, baby. Finish him. Hit
Body
rip into the...
shots
Oh!
coming in here. Uppercut by Sterling.
No.
Tokkos with the right hook. Lands cleanly on the temple.
He's not giving up.
Tokkos
Now
is
clinching
made
up.
of
Tokkos is
stone.
pressuring Sterling back towards the cage. And one underhook here for Tokkos as he has the advantage.
Wow.
Tokkos picks up Sterling looking to drop him, but no luck here. Sterling stays on his feet, hopping around on one leg. 1:28 on the clock. Tokkos tries again as he takes the back of Sterling, pressuring him against the cage. He's got those arms locked around the waist of Sterling as Sterling faces the cage. Tokkos drops the foot stomp there. 1:13 on the clock.
I wanted that perfect so bad.
Kind of in a stalemate position right now as Tokkos just holds on for dear life to the back of Sterling. Sterling trying to get some wrist control here. Tokkos trying to lift up on the body, but no luck. Couldn't get any leverage, so Sterling just kind of drops to his butt. Now Tokkos trying to wrap up the legs, slips off of Sterling. Sterling now grabbing the legs of Tokkos. Tokkos gets the advantage again as he lays on the back of Sterling. 49 seconds left on the clock. Good guillotine position here for Tokkos if he wants to take it. But it looks like Sterling is holding on to that right arm, kind of preventing any submission from happening.
Wow. Yeah, Tokkos is just tugging on him on the mat, holding him in place.
Good wrist control by Sterling. Even though he's at the disadvantage, Tokkos looks to take the back.
What the hell was that, bro?
And now Tokkos wraps the legs around the legs of Sterling, gets a good lock in there. Sterling turning over, facing down on the mat, and then spins out of it.
Wow.
Good work here by Sterling. Stands right up to the feet. 17 seconds left on the clock. Both men on the feet. Both guys exchanging left hands. A right hook comes in here by Tokkos, and Tokkos looks tired, man. Even his striking looks fatigued. Now Sterling trying to pressure forward on Tokkos with that right hook. Good head movement by Tokkos as he ducks under that arm.
He loaded it up
right
so much.
Elbow comes in by Tokkos. That's the end of the second round.
Sterling loaded up so much on that right hand and missed at the end of the round. Tokkos is just too tough. He's a tough, adorable guy. Adorable guy.
Well, he changed his plan in the second round.
Damn, man. Okay. We're going to a third. Who would have thought?
Super chat.
Smokey with the 2.
His name will be next to the MMA-Holes top dog.
Wow. Damn. Look at that, Smokey. Did you get a response by Marcano about the tattoo? Did he address it in the chat? That'd be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Thank you, Smokey Feeble. Thank you so much. Tokkos reminds me of a loaf of bread in a Krampus in a cramped back. I can't read. I can't talk. A loaf of bread in a cramped back seat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What?
Okay.
I'm just envisioning a loaf of bread in a cramped back seat, and
I don't see. I don't see it.
I don't know. I mean,
what kind of loaf of bread is he talking about?
The reason why I stumbled on this, I was like, am I reading this right? What is he?
Oh, God. All right. Round 3 has begun. The third and final round.
No, blue light doesn't get tattoos.
He has one.
He does have a tattoo, yeah.
At what donation goal to have him show it on air?
He hides it.
What's the blue light tattoo?
What donation would have to come in for you to show off your tattoo?
Never.
Never?
Never going to happen.
Oh, my gosh. You got to be a team player.
He lives a very private life, Moss. 4:24 on the clock, and now Stirling is...
I'll give you the donation if it comes in.
He doesn't want to, Moss. Leave him alone about it. A left hand comes in here by Tokkos, and then a calf kick by Tokkos. Nice body shot comes in here by Stirling. Both guys inside the center. Stirling showing some damage there on the right orbital bone. 3:59 on the clock. Not much happening here in the third round. Looks like both guys are pretty tired. And Tokkos is just trying to preserve whatever he's got left. Stirling with 48 significant strikes, 22 for Tokkos.
What if you showed your tattoo and in Smokey Feeble...
Why are you going on about the tattoo?
Hold on. In Smokey Feeble tattoos the exact same tattoo on him, like your tattoo.
I don't think Smokey would want that tattoo.
It's a swastika.
No, it's not. Don't say things like that. It's not.
Imagine.
All right. Tokkos has Stirling up inside the clinch.
I can't believe this guy Stirling can't fight anymore.
Yeah, Tokkos. I don't know. Do you guys think it was a 1-1 going into this? I mean, I still think Stirling was up 2-0. But do you think Tokkos won a round?
It's pretty good.
It is.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
You tried it?
Oh, you had the Bastel. No, I didn't have that.
It's not bad.
Good.
It's very mild. It's not like, anyway. All right, 3:07 on the clock.
Yeah, Tokkos really made this into like a dogfight right now.
Tokkos is pressuring Stirling back towards the center as Stirling had the advantage inside the clinch. Nice break off there by Tokkos. 2:55, almost halfway through the third and final round here.
Finish him.
And now Tokkos is eating some nasty shots upstairs by Stirling. Pressured back towards the cage, and then Tokkos comes out of it. Drops a couple shots of his own. Stirling delivers counter shots to the body.
Oh.
Nice knee coming in here by Stirling. Stirling dropping the rights to the ribs and clinches up with Tokkos. Stirling with the advantage, 2 underhooks, pressuring Tokkos against the cage. 2:30 on the clock. Nice knee comes in there by Stirling. Now Tokkos turns it around and pressures Stirling towards the cage.
Imagine people with Stirling in their parlays right now freaking out, thinking that he's a lock and Tokkos might spoil the party. If he stole around, I mean, I still think he's losing this.
Tokkos drilling that arm into the body of Stirling.
You guys got 1-1, really? You think so? Yeah, I mean, nothing is a lock, but I don't know. I think Stirling's still up 2-0.
I gotta be honest, they've had their it's been pretty aggressive, but I'm not thrilled with the fight, Moss.
Why not? You don't like two men hugging each other?
I'm not pleased
here we go.
with the performance.
Stirling is...
Whoa, nice right hand slips in there to the chin by Tokkos.
Yeah, he had a nice shot there.
And Stirling just ate it like it was nothing. Nice head kick comes in here by Stirling. Tokkos shakes it off. Kick to the body by Stirling.
Spin a heel to his body. Oh, shit!
Whoa, spinning...
What the fuck?
Spinning kick comes in here by Stirling, lands on the body of Tokkos.
Oh,
now
my
Tokkos
God.
Delivering the right hook. 1:23 on the clock.
I called it right when it happened.
Spinning kick comes in here again by Stirling.
That was nuts.
Murgliata looks so bored.
I think he's one of the worst refs.
No way.
Really?
Do you really think so?
He's had some blunders, but nice combo.
Eating some nasty shots here by Stirling, and then he ends it with that shot upstairs on the head.
I've seen enough Tokkos versus Aspinall. Well, there are two different weight
brutal,
classes.
Guys. Kick upstairs by Tokkos. Tokkos is just exhausted. He doesn't want to throw anything else into it. Kick to the body comes in by Stirling. Sterling
here we go.
Sense some weakness here. Turns it up with the combination of shots to the body of Tokkos.
It's crazy with it. Like those body shots are definitely hurting Tokkos.
Yeah,
you can tell.
If he keeps going, keeps punching, he'll finish it.
Tokkos don't want it anymore. Towards the outside.
I think Tokkos
comes
might
in
be
with the
done.
right hand. Rights and then left.
Come on,
comes
finish
in
him.
here by Tokkos.
30 seconds to put him down.
The significant strikes have Stirling winning every single round.
Come on, Stirling. Put this man down.
Put
Put him down.
By Stirling, followed by a combination upstairs, landing on the head. Left hand slips in by Tokkos, but doesn't land. Now Tokkos looking for that double leg, stuffed by Stirling. Stirling pushing down on the head now, pressuring Tokkos down towards the ground with the 10-second warning on the clock.
All right, Stirling won this, but
yeah, Stirling slips it around, and this is how we're gonna end.
Damn, I can't believe we didn't finish him.
He's gonna have some headache.
Hey, I gotta give credit to Tokkos, but he hung in there. I mean, a massive underdog, and he hung in there. I guess a moral victory. He went the distance. Wow. Has Tokkos? Let me see something here. So remember, Navajo's Tokkos is only 5-0, right? As a professional MMA fighter, so it's another learning experience for him at light heavyweight. But yeah, bring in Piera. Have him fight Piera next. I think he should be next for the belt, Jess. What do you think?
Yes, sir.
That's his first decision since his first professional fight in 2022. Everything has been a knockout first, second, third round, and had his hands full.
I forgot to move the elves. Can someone remind me before?
Just do it now. Do it real quick. You got it between fights.
I know, because I got to do a whole creative thing. I haven't done anything creative lately with them, so I just got to.
Okay.
Cannot forget.
Guys, if you are not subscribed to the channel, well, think about it. Because we're going into 2025, surging to 100K subscribers. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe now so we can see your beautiful comments in the chat. All right, subscribe to the MMA-Holes, 96,053 subscribers. We're looking some more friends to get some more friends here. We got a nice full chat room for a fight night, for a UFC Tampa fight night. Pretty good times. This fight sucks, so I'm outie. Much love, MMA-Holes. All right, Smokey, thank you, man. Appreciate your company. Absolutely. That was a sloppy one. But another victory. I'll take it. Only one loss so far.
You smell very good. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing
Cologne or
soap. Soap. I'm wearing soap. I got soap.
Smells delicious.
I smell like soap.
Smells good.
Okay, so that was the first fight on the main card. Not exactly what we all were looking for. But still, Navajo stays undefeated. What do you think? Do you think he was exposed?
Do you think he was exposed, Moss?
No, I don't. He's early in his pro MMA career.
Yeah.
No, I think he's fine. Another one goes the distance, right? In a tough fight, you learn, you move on. Not a champion, but still very young in his career.
Yes. That coffee is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad.
Okay.
It's got like a creme brulee flavor to it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Creme brulee.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell creme brulee is. What is creme brulee?
Or like a caramel flavor, maybe?
What is creme brulee?
Like a caramel flavor.
That's what creme brulee means?
Creme brulee is a decadent dessert.
What does decadent mean?
It's like a it's not a jello.
Do you know
it's
the
like
words? Do you know the words that you use, or you just use it?
Creme brulee is a dessert.
What kind of dessert?
I think it's like a jello, but it's not a jello. It's like a kind of like a flan, like
Kamaru, he's in there.
I don't know. It's they light it on fire. They like roast the top of it. I know what it is. I just don't know how it's made. I don't know.
Creme brulee.
I've had creme brulee. It's delicious.
Don't know what that is.
But I don't really know how it's made. It's custard. Yeah, it's like a baked custard. It's very good.
Okay.
It's delicious, but yeah, like I said.
It's a custard that's flame broiled.
Yeah, they put like a little torch on top of it. It's like really cool. But and it is very good. But I don't really know how it's made. I would never even attempt to make creme brulee.
Okay.
I would screw it up.
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had it. A custard. I do like custard though.
It's very good. No, it's like a warm. It's not like
a warm custard.
It's like have you ever had flan?
Okay.
You probably have never had flan.
Yeah, I have had flan.
So think of flan, but like baked.
Okay.
With like flame. Like, it's hard to explain. Decadent.
Adrian Yanez coming up next. I picked the under on this one. I'm nervous.
Egg yolks and heavy cream. Is that what it is?
I'm very nervous. Who'd you pick? Yanez or Marcos?
We picked. You mean who did Logan pick?
Yeah, who did Logan pick?
Logan picked
the
Marcos
creme brulee
by submission in the first.
He might be right on this one. This is where I'm going to be in trouble, Jess. I'm a little nervous. Adrian has failed me a couple times lately. I'm a little nervous. Although I think I picked against Adrian in his last fight. Can't remember. But you know I'm biased when I have fighters that are MMA-Holes. Very nice guy is Adrian. So I'm rooting for him. But he's got his hands full. Did you pick Marcos or Yanez? Marcos?
Oh, God. Moss, I sound like an aircraft controller when I'm commentating. I'm
coming
awesome,
in for a landing.
but I sound like an aircraft controller when I'm commentating. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Some people like aircraft.
I'm going to take it as a compliment.
Controllers. I'm still in second. Look at me. 7 correct.
Who's Colby?
Who is better than me? The only force is better than me. I got to get past that guy. I'm all by myself in second place, Jesse. Look at me. All by my lonesome.
Joaquin with the Santa hat.
Got to get this guy out of my way. The
I
only
like
force.
The name Joaquin. Like Joaquin Phoenix. We should have named our son
Well,
Joaquin.
he's Joaquin.
We should have named our son Joaquin.
Is that how you say Joaquin Phoenix's name? Is that how you
Joaquin
spell
Phoenix,
it?
Yeah.
Joaquin?
That's how it's spelled.
Oh, okay. Buckley. Joaquin Buckley. Alrighty. No one could bump me out of second place, but I need to get to that first place spot. Very, very important to be there.
No, dude, you know what name I really like? Maverick.
Ugh.
I love that name.
Logan Paul?
I was originally going to name our son Maverick, but Moss vetoed it.
Well, then again, we have Logan as his name, so that could be Logan Paul. We're double dipping on the Logan Paul situation.
I really wanted it to be Maverick. But I love Logan. I love the name Logan, so it was fitting.
Maverick's a good name for a car. That's about it.
We should name it was going to be Logan Maverick Moss, but...
You know, there was a kid at the park named Maverick not too long ago, and I was like, I'm glad we didn't do that.
I like that name.
Nothing against if you're a Maverick in the chat, but I just feel like it's more of a dog name, a car name, not quite a person's name.
No.
You know, it's like...
Top Gun, Moss.
Name of a movie.
Top Gun. His name was
movie
Maverick.
Character. You know what I'm saying? Logan is just... it's just a more badass name, I think.
I like Maverick.
You know?
Maverick was a Western, too.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah,
name.
it's like, I don't know, it's very Hollywood. Logan's got claws in his hands, you know?
Oh, yeah, trust me, I love the name Logan, but it should have been Logan Maverick.
Nah.
His middle name should have been Maverick.
I think he's fine.
You gotta be your me.
Come on, Chris!
Spank away, spank away.
Noses in the chat. Ariel Helwani. Noses. You gotta
beat your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
We need more noses in the chat.
Yo,
Jeez.
Adrian.
Thank you so much, Kush, for the 725 Ariel Helwani donation.
Wonderful.
Guys, we have a StreamYards link, a Streamlabs link pinned in the live chat and in the description down below. If you want to check out our donations, our jukebox full of really ridiculous songs and support the program, drop a Christmas gift, whatever, click the link and play a song. Enjoy. Or drop a super chat. Feel free. Thank you so much, Chris Cushman.
Super
Ronnie with the 1999. Let's go.
Creme brulee is a custard. They put sugar on the top of it and they torch the sugar, which makes a crust on the top.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So
I had a supervisor named Ronnie.
creme brulee is so good. I haven't had creme brulee since I was a kid.
I don't think I've ever had it.
My dad made it once. So good.
More like creme brulee.
I don't know what that one landed, Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, good.
Yep. All right, so our top dog is still just saying over here. We still have those 50 gifts hanging off the top of the chat. What happened? What's that? Oh, she brought the whole chips?
She just
Oh, that's a
brings
great
the whole
idea.
box of chips
Yeah,
in here.
throw me a chip.
That's
Since
a
we're not
good
having
idea.
dinner,
Why
we're
didn't
just
we think of the chips when you were
pizza
hungry?
would have been so perfect right now.
No, you're the only
Now
one
look at
who's
us. We're eating bags of chips, trying to survive.
He's gonna be.
Sour cream and onion to stank the breath up.
I
Let's go.
shouldn't. I shouldn't.
It's like you're at a movie theater.
Yeah. That does
That's
look
annoying.
good.
Can I stay up
Dang.
there?
All right.
Of course you want it.
I shouldn't.
Thank you guys for the donation. Seriously. Hey, hit the like button if you haven't done so, guys. Come on. Come on,
Move my
guys.
mic away.
Come on, guys. It's the last card of the year. Can we get a little bit of a like spike here? Do we need to get John Jones involved in this situation? Don't make me get John Jones involved. Don't make me do it. We need to hit the like right now.
Hey, subscribe to the MMA-Holes.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna quack my voice with this let that mic. Crack my voice, get slap that like. Crack my voice, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Alaska, no. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that like, slap that like, slap that like I crack my wife. Slap that like, slap that like, slap that like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, quack, I'm John Jones. Yeah. John Jones, quack, quack.
Tail of tape, powered by MyBookie, 5757 apiece. 136 apiece. 31 years of age, 31 apiece. 70-inch reach for Yanez, 69-inch reach for Marcos. Orthodox versus Orthodox. Virtually identical. Who you got in the chat? Let me know. We got the Ducks in the chat. We got John Jones in the chat. And we got Jesse for the commentary.
I commentated the last one, baby.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Come on. Now, can you order me a pizza? Come on. We'd all have a slice. Anyone want to send us a pizza? All right. Round one. Yanez versus Adrian. If you're watching this replay, this is Jesse's fault. She would have called a great fight, but now you're stuck with me. All right, here we go. Let's go, Adrian. I'm going to be very biased in this one. Adrian, Yanez, fighting out of the blue trunks, firing away with the left and right hands right off the bat. He's trying to start off aggressively on the red-haired Marcos. Marcos with the blue wrap gloves, looking to make a statement on a man who a lot of people thought was going to be a champ at one point, but kind of stalled in a couple of situations, injuries. And here we are, bantamweight bout in the first round. Yanez starting off with some leg kicks as well. A stomping leg kick by Marcos. Yanez had problems with his legs in a previous fight, so I'm sure he's going to be aware of those kicks. A couple of left hands coming in by Marcos. Adrian's got some of the smoothest boxing out there. Let's see if he can execute those skills on the face of Marcos. Adrian bouncing in place. Marcos, hair on fire with that red. They're both staring at each other, waiting for each other to make a mistake with 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Marcos with the leg kick on Adrian. Adrian eats that one. Ooh, nice left hand there by Marcos. Adrian comes in with a flurry to follow. Leg kick by Adrian, and Marcos with the check on that kick. 3:47 on the clock, and here comes Adrian zapping in 1-1-2 to the body. And Marcos says, hey, I felt that. Gave him a nod. Adrian's like, I know. I threw it. There's a left and right hand by Adrian. Flurry coming in again. Adrian looking crisp here early with those strikes. Oh, good right hand by Marcos. And Adrian ducking. Adrian got popped again. Adrian trying to rely on his head movement. He's trying to swing from off the fences. Kick to the body by Marcos, and Adrian has recuperated back to the center. So good footwork, and he just avoided some punishing shots by Marcos. Adrian trying to zing back in with the right hand, missing on that good head movement by Marcos. 3:12 on the clock. A leg kick by Marcos. Adrian coming with the 1-2 off the arms of Marcos. Marcos resets. Looks to come forward. Adrian bouncing in place, controlling the center. Adrian throwing out the jab and missing on that. Adrian bouncing some more, looking at Marcos. Marcos flinching and flexing. And there goes Adrian popping to left off the right arm of Marcos. 2:52 on the clock. A checked kick. Adrian deflects that one. Backs up from a flurry of Marcos. There comes a body shot. Eye poke. A cup shot and an eye poke at the same time. As Adrian Yanez goes down to the ground, his eye and his balls are in pain. Wow, we've never seen that. Let's stop the clock. How the hell did he pull that off? The clear eye poke. The left eye is is all red. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Adrian can't catch a break.
It's bleeding.
So, kick up the middle on the cup. Then, oh, my God. The right hand, the pointer finger just slides off the eye. Oh, Jesus. A nasty eye poke and a kick to the balls. Dude, what the hell? That's so messed up, man. The doctor's like, how many fingers am I holding? Doesn't it look like she talks like that? How many fingers do I have up? Yeah, that left eye all red. That's dangerous. Adrian's talking to the doc. Oh, God. I hope he's not screwed.
It's like bleeding inside his eye. It keeps coming out of the inside.
That's so messed up, man. Immediate disqualification. That's it. Get him out of there. Give me the win. Adrian wiping his eye with the rag. I do like that they allow this now. Before they didn't. Remember? They didn't ever let the doctor in there. They just wait it out.
I hate watching people screw around with their eyes.
That's all right. You got two of them. It's fine. There's another one. So Adrian getting checked out by the doc. I was going to play the eye poke song, but...
He's not blinking that much, so I think he might fight.
Okay, I think Yanez might be okay. He's blinking, looking at the doc. Doc's checking into the eyes again, checking some more. Adrian's talking to her. Damn, man.
It's clearly still bothering him because he keeps wiping it.
Yeah. So now we're 2 minutes in. He has got 5 minutes. He's good to go. All right, Adrian. Let's go, champ. Tough bastard. That it was knuckle deep into the eye. All right, so there's a warning by Marcos. This shouldn't even be. I don't even care if it's a mistake. A foul is a foul. Whether it's a fence grab, a kick to the nuts, a freaking eye. I mean, enough. Take a point.
Unless you pick the guy.
And then if I picked him, then forget it. But I think in all situations. Oh, here we go. So I guess Adrian's fine. Like in every sport, there's a penalty for a foul, except for fighting. It's so weird. The fence grabs drive me more nuts. I mean, that's crazy. All right, so some leg kicks coming in by Marcos. Marcos with a high posture, the left hand out there. Adrian.
Got his chin up in the air. Marcos.
Yeah. Let me sync this up at 204. Good leg kick there by Marcos. There's a combo by Yanez. Marcos gives him a nod. That got Marcos' attention. He kind of just started getting very animated with his hands. And there's a good combo by Adrian again. Peppering into the face. Oh, good right hand by Marcos. On the face of Yanez. Marcos now recontrols the cage. Adrian bouncing around. Marcos kicks towards the body. That's swiped by Adrian. Good leg kick there again by Marcos on Yanez. Daniel coming in. Oh, nice jab by Marcos. Marcos is 16-0 as a professional mixed martial artist, looking to stay unblemished. Yanez trying to take that. Oh, good combination. Back and forth by both guys. Landing nice, strong right hands on each other's faces. Smooth striking. 1:20 on the clock. Good first round here as Marcos lands the leg kick. It's 16-21. Yanez in a little bit of a lead. Here we go. Yanez grabs onto the body of Marcos, escorts him to the cage, trying to separate the arm. Marcos tying up the left arm. And Adrian, who has him against the fence here, let's see what he wants to do. I think Marcos is fine with this. As Yanez was trying to push him to the fence, it was kind of like, maybe I should tuck my arm out of here. I don't know if I want to be in this situation. But he does control against the cage. Yanez is just adding up some control time. He's trying to get an underhook, and Marcos spins around nicely. Now Marcos, this is why Adrian wanted to separate. Marcos shoots him for the double. Adrian gets an underhook. As soon as Adrian pushed him to the fence, he was like, oh, wait, I don't want to be here, and went to push him off, and Marcos seized the moment. Now he's got Adrian against the fence. High crotch grab. Cannot get him down right now, but throws a knee to the body. Adrian looks over at the ref, starts talking to him. I guess he wants to make sure it's not a low shot. 20 seconds on the clock. Marcos still controlling against the fence. Adrian trying to maneuver his body from the cage. Marcos still holds him in place. Good right hand by Marcos. Levels down for a takedown. Does not get it. Adrian stays upright. And Yanez still stuck there. Adrian trying to move from off the cage. Marcos still holds him. Adrian looking for an underhook as he has the left hand under the armpit of Marcos, and the round is over. Okay. So what do we think? 25-20 in strikes. Interesting round. Fairly close. What do you think, Jess?
Marcos.
Marcos?
I'm going to have to also go Marcos.
I think Adrian got it.
Adrian.
I don't know. What do you think? Marcos or Adrian? Marcos. 3 Marcos and 1 Adrian. Okay. All right. So we look at control time, 46 seconds to 23 in favor of Marcos. Marcos, total strikes 20. Total strikes for Adrian, 25. 21 significant for Adrian and 17 for Marcos. So the stats have a little favorite from Adrian. We'll see. We'll see what they're looking for. I think Yanez just edged it a little bit. But he did make a mistake. When he pushed Marcos to the fence, you could tell he's like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Good fight, though. Definitely good fight, good matchup. I like Adrian getting plus money. I always love that. Marcos trying to hold on to the unbeaten record. They both look bad?
Casual.
What? They both look bad? It's okay. We like casuals in here and hardcores. I'm not going to shame you. Bad. What part looked bad to you? 4:52 on the clock. Here we go. Shooting in for takedown is Marcos. Goes for the right leg. Pushes Adrian to the fence. Adrian hits it with the right. Separates. So Adrian says, okay, I'm not going to get stuck against the fence this early. Ooh, good left hand by Yanez on the chin of Marcos. That buckles the knees for a second. Yanez was thinking about pouncing, but he's got to be careful. Even though he stunned him with that shot, he kicks to the body, front kick. Oh, good right hand by Yanez. The follow-up left misses. So Yanez catches him quickly, but it looks like Marcos has recuperated. Oh, good right hand by Marcos coming in on Yanez.
His chin is waiting for
Yeah, Marcos' chin's out there, but Marcos is quick too. He's like relying on that speed. Nice leg kick by Marcos. It's almost like he's using his chin as bait. You extend to try to hit it, and then he pops you back. Makes him dangerous. 3:58 on the clock. Marcos getting backed up by Yanez. Yanez rips a good kick into the lower portion of the leg, and then body shot. Marcos, cracks back with a good body shot of his own. 3:45 on the clock. Marcos whipping the jab out there. Adrian trying to move in on Marcos. Slings in with the left, misses. Good leg kick there. They're showing the replay of Adrian. It was almost like the Michael Johnson hook that landed.
Oh, did you see his head whip back like that?
Both guys clinch up. They separate. 3:30 on the clock. Marcos just keeping him away with the jab as Adrian just flinging shots in there. Reckless punching by Adrian. There's a good right hand by Marcos. Adrian's got to be careful. The times he's lost, he's got a little reckless. He's got to keep his composure out there. Marcos, he's thinking about coming in with the elbow off the top and then falls back in. Good job by Marcos. Marcos with a good hook and a right hand. Adrian, see, this is where Adrian falls apart. He just loops in with crazy hooks. If he doesn't connect, he can get killed. Adrian backs up. Good combo by Marcos. So Adrian now has to reset here with 2:53 on the clock. Nice exchange here. Marcos with some good shots on the under. And there's 3 popping jabs to the face of Marcos. Marcos fires in with the left, a right hand. Back it up. 1-2 by Marcos on the nose of Yanez. So Marcos trying to catch up with the total striking on the underdog. And there's good leg kicks by Adrian trying to chop down Marcos. Marcos hooks over the top. Adrian ducks underneath. Yanez backs up as Marcos tries to creep in. Yanez circles back around towards the center. Marcos fires one off the armpit of Yanez. 2:20 on the clock. Ooh, nice right hand by Adrian as Marcos flew in with a flying knee. Good combo again by Adrian. And Marcos comes in, tries to whip him with that right hand, misses on that. Yanez waving his hands around here. Very fun fight here. 2:07 on the clock. We're back and forth. A bantamweight extravaganza. I got money on this one. Shoot, I completely forgot. A Yanez Cub Swanson parlay is in play. Also a straight-up bet on Yanez. Oh, nice combo by Yanez on the face of Marcos. Marcos kicks towards the body of Adrian. 4:45 on the clock. Man, this is close. Adrian with some good flurry punches upstairs. I would say this. Adrian's landing more, but Marcos, I think, has the power shots. There's a good power shot by Marcos. Another one popping the head back of Yanez. It's going to be interesting to see if this goes the distance, what the judges are looking for. I pick Adrian by decision. It's going to be a tough one. 1:24 on the clock. Marcos backs up after a flurry. Combination shots by Yanez. Yanez kind of gives him a nod as Marcos resets to the other side of the big octagon. 1:15 now, and both guys slinging in jabs to the face. Yanez moving the hands around, trying to hunt down Marcos. Marcos resets to the other side of the octagon. Yanez trying to keep the pressure, though. Moving in on Marcos. Marcos puts in the jab and keeps circling around the cage. Hit and move is Marcos. Marcos trotting around the cage some more. Adrian trying to cut him off. Adrian trying to find a way. Ooh, good body shot by Yanez. Good right hand by Marcos. Marcos hits him with a nice left, slipping into the face of Yanez. Another left hand by Marcos, looping into the face of Yanez. Yanez pops it back with a right. Marcos throwing the jab out there. 40 seconds on the clock. Body shot. Oh, good rolling of the punches by Yanez. Marcos is going for the kill shot. And Adrian dipping and slipping. 30 seconds back. Good leg kick by Marcos. 25 on the clock, and Adrian trying to move forward on Marcos. Solid round. Adrian just creeping forward. Marcos backing up and circling as Adrian. Now Marcos shooting him for a takedown. Adrian putting pressure on the head. With seconds left, Adrian just shoves him off. So that was a wasted experience. A flying knee misses by Marcos, and there's a flurry by Adrian up top. Marcos shaking his hands around, trying to end early, strong, and he cracks him with a good right over the top. And there's respect by both guys. Great round. Wow. Both guys. Damn. 2-zip Adrian. Let's go. I like the way you think. I agree. I'm just going to be wishful thinking here. It could be 1-1. I think 1-1's fair.
I'm going 1-1.
What do you guys think? It's close.
It's close. Yeah. We'll go with 1-1.
They're saying 1-1. What are you saying? 1-1? What do you think?
I said 1-1.
1-1? Okay. I'm going to say 2-zip. Fingers crossed.
I'm going to have to tap out after this fight, though.
Okay.
Because Logan's going to be up any minute, and it's been a rough few nights with him.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys think in the chat? I see some 1-1s. I see some 2-zips. Even if you're not watching the fight, score it. Why not? Have fun. Give me a guess. What do you think in the chat? We got 1,300 people in here on a fight night. Smash the like. 777 likes is our like goal. We can hit it with your help. Last card of the year. And for the UFC, that is. But we got some more events that we're going to cover. We got a long one. Tyson Fury versus Usyk 2. A bare knuckle card that night coming up. I think it's next week or 2 weeks. I'm not sure when that is. But it's coming up soon. All right, here we go. This should be a banger of a third round. I mean, it could be a split fight. Oh, Yanez tagging him. And Marcos firing back. Man, a lot on the line for Marcos, right? You got that unblemished record. Marcos letting him go here. And Adrian, oh my God, Adrian, don't get caught in a firefight. Don't do it. Don't take the bait. Oh, Adrian pops him, but Marcos gets the takedown. Damn. Marcos sacrificing the face for a takedown here. And this is a big opportunity for the redhead. Wow. Damn. That's huge. 4:22 on the clock. And Adrian trying to stay calm from the bottom as he's got a guard full of Marcos. The bantamweight trying to get back up here as Marcos is holding around the body of Yanez. Yanez is looking up, trying to find a place to put his left arm on the way up. Marcos trying to lock around the waist and squeeze him back down to the mat. Marcos slowing down the pace here as he's got the grind on the mat here. Adrian looking to use the cage to get back up. Marcos still locked around the body. Adrian trying to... Oh, yeah, he stuck a finger in there. See, point. Take a point. But no. Adrian puts like the pointy finger. It's like, oh, he didn't see that, right? See, that's crazy right there. Now, Adrian gets back up. You got to take a point. But I get why I did it. Adrian thinking about a ghillie? No way. Sticks his tongue out like, maybe I'll do it. Marcos now trying to go for the takedown again. Adrian looking to put pressure on the neck here. I don't know. Is he going to try to... Nah, he's just using it for leverage. He's making it very uncomfortable for Marcos. Oh, my God, it blacked out. Oh, for a second there. And somehow Adrian is in... What? That was like a magic act.
Yeah.
The screen went black, and then Yanez is in control against the fence. It was like a David Copperfield moment. And Adrian trying to trip down Marcos. Puts him on a knee. Marcos trying to get back up. Adrian slaps him with a left and fires back in with an uppercut. Kick towards the hip. And Marcos comes in with a right hand. 2:58 on the clock in the third and final round. Marcos shoots in. Adrian puts pressure on the neck, and he's thinking about a ghillie. No. He's not going to get it from this position. Marcos has Adrian down, and Adrian shakes his head in disappointment. Marcos has a takedown on top with the half guard. So this is huge for Marcos. Huge. Marcos just holding him in place. Adrian just stuck on the mat, watching time slowly ticking away. Marcos with a massive takedown in the final round. Now, if this is a 1-1 fight, this is big situation for Marcos. Just trying to hold down Yanez, drag him into the deep end. Can't let him up. And Yanez does not have the luxury of the fence to get up. No fingers in the cage this time. Yanez is putting his feet on the hips of Marcos. So Yanez trying to press him off. And I tell you what, with the feet on the hips like this, Marcos got to pass the legs. Or Adrian's going to buck him off. Adrian trying to lift him up. And Marcos stands over him. Adrian's got a good right hand coming in. Adrian throwing the leg up, trying to triangle on him. And Marcos looking to pass the leg over. So Adrian trying to be dangerous from the bottom, not working. Marcos looking to maneuver his body to a better position here. Yanez trying to scoop the hips out to the side. Don't let him up, Marcos. No way. He let him up. Oh, my God. Marcos let him up, and Adrian has a shot here. With 1:35 on the clock, Marcos comes in with a knee. And Adrian, the question now is, what's the gas tank like? Marcos grinding to the fence. Adrian pushes him to the cage now with underhooks. Who wants it more here? Overlocked arms by Marcos. Adrian controlling against the cage. What the hell? Why would Adrian, once you got in front of him, why grind him? Why not stand up and trade? Interesting approach by Yanez. You got back up. Why are we pushing this back to the fence?
Control time.
It's not going to win him the round. Adrian pushing Marcos against the cage here. There's the separation. Yanez puts out a couple of jabs. There's an uppercut by Yanez. Marcos just resets to the other side. Marcos looking tired out there too. Marcos wants to wing in with something there. There's a left hand by Marcos. Adrian walks him down to the other side. 48 seconds on the clock. Marcos moves to the other side. Marcos got to be shot, huh? Why is he... Wow, he's walking in all nonchalant. There comes Marcos with the flurry. Adrian locks onto the body separation. 37 seconds. Marcos playing possum as he almost gives up the back, walks to the other side of the cage. Adrian follows him over there. Marcos wants to explode from off the fence. Adrian pushing in. Adrian coming in aggressive on Marcos, looking to size him up with that right hand, and there's Marcos running around. I tell you what, man. Marcos is running like he's up 2 rounds. Marcos gets pushed to the fence by Yanez. Yanez is thinking about tripping him down. Man. I don't know, Adrian. What are we doing here? Adrian now, they separate. Marcos pushes him off. 5 seconds on the clock. Adrian kicks him. Whoa, wild shots by Yanez. He's letting him go. Marcos stumbles after Adrian's flurry. That is a close one.
I got Adrian 2-1.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
You think he won the third?
Yeah. I think he was the higher aggressor.
Adrian outstruck him 79-70. Significant strikes 71-63. But you do have the control time of Marcos, 3 minutes and 29 seconds to 116. I think Adrian won too, to be honest.
Yeah. I think Marco won.
But it's close.
I think Marco won.
Parlay and bet is on the line here, Jess.
No way.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to dip. Mom,
damn, that's a
Dad?
close fight.
Good night. Enjoy the fights.
Good night. Have a good night's sleep.
You too. I will see you guys tomorrow, right?
I hope you sleep tonight.
Very close, right?
How much yelling is occurring in here?
Incoming robbery. I tell you what, you can go either way with that. I honestly think Adrian had 1 and 2. Third round close. 30-27, Yanez.
No.
30-27. All 3 rounds, Yanez. Oh, my God. Damn. Let's get this. Come on, let's hit this bet. Let's hit this bet. All right, here we go. The judges are tallying up the scores. Regardless, I'll let me say this. It's close. I think you can make an argument either way.
Yes.
Marcos is unblemished.
That's another reason they're gonna give it to him.
Marcos, because he's undefeated. Let's see. So Yanez coming off a win. I do believe Yanez's last fight, it was kind of a setup. And then he threw him right back to the wolves with this kid, with Marcos. So good fight, though. Solid fight. Come on. Split decision. 29-28 Yanez. 30-27 Marcos. Bro. 30-27. Split decision. Oh, come on. Damn it. Marcos by split decision. Damn, I almost got the upset. What judge gave it 30-27? Oh, my God.
This is number one bullshit.
Damn, that would have put me in first place. Damn it. 30-27. Listen, I'm fine with it going to Marcos, but 30-27 is crazy. That's a crazy scorecard. Who is that judge? Someone off with their head. That's crazy. Almost out of the under. Does anyone know the judge that gave it a 30-27? I'm fine with Marcos winning that. I don't like that 30-27 score. That's insane. You mean tell me he didn't win one round? There's no way that was Bird. Was that Bird? Or are you just making that up? Seattle Ryan's just saying Bird, but does anyone know who that was? Someone rewind it. I guarantee it's a sketch judge.
You know,
30-27.
I just feel so special.
There it is, the special face. Come on.
I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mind in a special place. GSP abducted me, I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
Wow. Is that top dog?
Buckley wins by KO.
Buckley wins by KO. I'm with you. Yeah. That would have put me in first place if I would have won. Oh, if Yanez would have got that. Damn it. All right. Hey, Snap Whistle, thank you so much. We had a donation over here. Just saying, staying in the top dog. Chip in the throat. Snap Whistle has taken his spot. Thank you very much. Oh my God, I'm dying. All right, Jesus. Pete Alonso's there in Florida. He's not. He's gonna go to the Capitals, the Nationals. Polar Pete. Thank you, guys. Trying to finish. Jessie couldn't leave and let me finish my chips before she left. I mean, come on. Admiral Bird. Oh, this next fight's gonna be interesting. So where's the leaderboard at? How much did I drop?
Fifth place.
Fifth? Man, I could have been first place and I went to fifth. That stinks. And Adrian would have gave me a great win there. There goes that. I need Cub Swanson to win. Did you guys swing for Swanson or you went to Billy Quarantillo? Quarantillo? Yeah, I was definitely in the minority with Swanson. I'll get robbed on that one. So, I'm just waiting for this to update. This fight over here, I was very close to picking Jacoby. Petrino is a scary can. Very, very scary. And I picked Petrino. But this guy, he gets gassed very easily. If he doesn't finish you in the first round, he's in problems. He's got problems. He's exposed. Anthony Smith submitted him, and we've seen what Anthony Smith has looked at like lately. This guy's not very good, but he's a scary Brazilian, and I took a swing for it. I said Petrino. I said first round finish. If it goes past the first round, bet the house on Jacoby. I don't know. I think Jacoby he just survived the first round. He should get the win. But let me know in the chat who you think got this. Who'd you guys pick, Jacoby or Petrino? Petrino?
Petrino won.
One? You did 1, 2, or 2? Yeah, he's been exposed, this guy. But I went with him too. Poor Adrian Yanez. Fought a good fight. Made a couple of mistakes. I need to talk to him about these mistakes. I'm going to need to fix his game. I'm going to talk to Adrian Yanez. I'm going to fix his game. Put me in your corner. I'll get you back in the win column. You can't be doing that stuff against the fence. Keep it on the feet. Love Cub fight. Yeah, Cub's been in some legendary fights. The dude's 41 years of age. He's in the co-main event of this card. The crowd's probably going to be going nuts for Cub. But Billy Quarantillo, I think it's a winnable fight. I do. He's just got youth on his side. Billy's a little bit bigger. So we got 4 more fights on this card, including this one. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. This is a very nice fight night. Good community hanging with us tonight. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. I feel like I need do you want another drink or something? Or you need water or something? No, you good? Oh my God. Huh? No, I'm gonna get up in a sec, but all right. Let's see what can I do here. Hey, let me do a quick commercial break. I'm gonna try to do this as quick as possible. And then when we come back, we'll finish this card. I gotta do this very quick because I think they're gonna come back quickly here. So many decisions. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. And then we have 4 more fights on the card.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and Power Slap that like you goof. Their channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
All right, round one's about to get going over here. Thank you guys for sticking around. Oh, boy. All right, trying to get back into the program here. Here we go. All right, so 4:50 on the clock. I did go with the Brazilian. I am not confident on this one. Not too confident on this one. 4-4-0, and we have Petrino versus Jacoby. Petrino out of the yellow trunks and Jacoby out of the black. I do feel if this goes past the first round, it may lean in favor of Jacoby, but we'll see. Jacoby just taking his time, slowly trying to circle as Petrino is bouncing in and out. 4:23 on the clock, and actually my clock is a little bit off here. Let's do this. There we go, 4:17. Hey, just saying, thank you for becoming a membership, man. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. He's like, I'm not even going to wait for a gift. I'm just going to do it myself. Thank you, just saying. Appreciate you. Thank you to all the members. Love you guys tremendously. 4:03, not much thrown here. So Jacoby just staying very, very patient. And Petrino fires in with the left hand. I did pick Petrino with first round carnage, but Jacoby's a tough dude. Jacoby hitting him with that leg kick. Petrino, big scary Brazilian, trying to throw out that jab. There's a nice leg kick by Petrino. Petrino always has that pissed off face. There's evil Kevin James as the referee in this one again. As Petrino tries to move in, darts in with the jab once more. Jacoby trying to cruise forward, but he's staying super, super cautious. Jacoby has landed one shot, and Petrino has landed three. Not much activity here with 3:17 on the clock in this light heavyweight bout. Whoa, Petrino going guns blazing, but missing wildly with those shots. Jacoby just shrugs his shoulders and says, okay, I avoided that. Petrino just trying to take his time here, and so is Jacoby. With 3 minutes now on the clock in the first round. This is a smart fight by Jacoby, right? Don't take any unnecessary chances. Take more risks late in the fight. Petrino can guess. Petrino fires in with that right hand, bouncing Jacoby. Petrino's got serious power in those hands. He's just got to connect. 240, good jab by Petrino coming in on Jacoby. Petrino has connected a couple times now, moving forward. 235, marching in, trying to chase Jacoby around, throws out the jab again. Jacoby threatening. I'm curious if this thing's going to wind up on the ground at some point. As Jacoby fakes, and a kick up high misses by Petrino. 2:20 on the clock in the first round. UFC Tampa main card. We are getting closer and closer to our like goal over here. That's great stuff for a fight night. I appreciate you guys supporting us with those likes. Jacoby shaking out the arms. Petrino bouncing in place. And Jacoby wants to engage, but he's just very reluctant, and rightfully so. Petrino packs a big punch. Misses on the hook after a leg kick. Oh, Jacoby with the 1-2. There we go. Jacoby lands. And now Petrino shoots in for the takedown. Jacoby wraps around to the backside. Hits with a couple of right hands. Jacoby stuck against the fence now as Petrino swipes away. And that is perfect for Justin Jacoby. Perfect sequence for him. He wants more sequences like that. And he can tire out the Brazilian. But Petrino trying to cut him off here with 1:30 on the clock. Taking his time moving forward. After the last couple of fights, I have been very down on Petrino, who came out guns blazing. Let's see. A leg kick by Jacoby. Petrino just puts his hands out like that's all you got. And 1:12 on the clock. It's just when you throw so much into those punches, you can't last a 3 or especially a 5-round fight. You would think he would conserve his energy a little bit better. 58 seconds on the clock, and Petrino trying to engage, but not fully engaged here as Jacoby puts a kick up high and missing on that thing. 48 seconds on the clock, and Petrino moving the head back and forth. Another shot missing by Jacoby. Jacoby bouncing around here, switching on the stances now out of the southpaw Superman punch by Petrino, and swiped away by Jacoby. Jacoby steps away from a leg kick by Petrino, 30 on the clock. I tell you, it's not pretty, but this is a very good round for Jacoby. Very solid round. Even if he doesn't win it the first, it feels like a win. As we get deeper into this fight, good left hand by Jacoby. 12 seconds on the clock. Petrino eats a left hand by Jacoby. Now we got 6 seconds on the clock, and Petrino is looking to be aggressive to end the round. Jacoby using the footwork, missing. High kick by Petrino, and the round is done. Okay. Who do you think won that first round? What do you think?
I think Petrino won.
Petrino?
Close.
Yeah. Petrino started off good, but this is what I was scared of. This is why I'm so pissed I didn't pick Jacoby. They getting engaged after the fight? Yes, they are. Tough round to score, right? I mean, we're 10-7 in favor of Jacoby. Jacoby actually landed more, surprisingly. Man, I tell you, Petrino's not good. Even if Petrino wins his fight, this guy, he's got a lot of holes in his game. When is the... Are you trying to say tail of the tape? It says talon of the tape. The tail of the tape going to include hog size soon. 2025, we're bringing it to the tail of the tape. We will see a finish, but not for sure. Not sure who. This is Jean-Paul. The most entertaining MMA channel. Thank you, Dizza. We won you over, buddy. Thank you. Petrino only needs one good shot. He does, but as the fight progresses, that window starts to close. Petrino past the first round is not even close to the same guy. Just another situation of a hype train being exposed early. So let's see if Petrino can put his lights out here as Jacoby is on the outskirts. I mean, Jacoby's been in the cage with a lot of these guys, so here we go. Petrino putting in some hard jabs. Jacoby is circling around. Petrino's trying to cut him off, and Jacoby just marches around the cage as Jacoby's trying to get in aggressively. He wants to put him down. Man, he is swinging heavy shots, and Jacoby eats the left and survives. Jacoby bouncing back and forth. Petrino really wants to put him down. Jacoby counters in with a good left hand. Kevin James approves of it. And he's like, yeah. Jacoby trying to make it awkward out there as he ducks in, throws one out. The left. Hits him with the leg kick. Had to tap into some W. Drop some WWs for Just Saying. He just put a $25 donation in.
Super chat.
Thank you, Just Saying. Look at you, just sliding in there. You just took on the top dog status. Thank you, my friend. Shout out to Just Saying. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you and your family over there being up in the lights. Prime Real Estate. Thank you. Petrino trying to come forward. There he is. Slides in with the right hand off the chin, grazing off the chin of Jacoby. Petrino coming in very aggressive with 3:22 on the clock. Light heavyweight bout. Second round. And Jacoby's just trying to use those outskirts. Swings into the body, misses. Jacoby just trying to stay patient as Petrino is trying to find a place to put those knuckles. He lands a left hand there. Jacoby fires back with a left and a left by Petrino. Good leg kick by Jacoby. Jacoby using the entire cage. And there's a body shot swinging over top of Petrino. Jacoby, good job weathering that and circling back to the middle. The footwork of Jacoby making Petrino chase him around. I love the attack. There's a good leg kick by Jacoby. Petrino trying to get that leg up high, but that comes off the underneath the left arm of Jacoby, then comes up high with a kick. 2:25 on the clock. Halfway point of the fight. And, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Damn, man. I wonder what the live odds on this is right now. There's a good right hand by Petrino. There we go.
Come on.
That lands on the face of Jacoby. Fires back with a left. It is a left hand by Jacoby. So Petrino landed a good shot, but Jacoby fine. Petrino trying to catch him with that left. Misses on that hook. So wing and a miss. So Petrino has taken the lead in total strikes by just 2. Now comes in with 3 more. 1:46 on the clock. Jacoby engaging with an inside leg kick on Petrino. Looks like we're going the distance on this thing. We'll see. We shall see. How many people pick the distance? So only 6% picked Jacoby. And I was going to be part of that 6%. But, I mean, it's a close fight. It's a really, really close fight. Jacoby throwing out that left hand and Petrino just moving the head back and forth. 1:13 on the clock. Jacoby shaking out the arms. Petrino trying to move in. Jacoby puts the arms out, trying to feint, and Petrino misses with a left and misses with the right over the shoulder. Misses with a hook, Petrino. 1 minute on the clock. Gosh. CBGB's not open, no. But according to Clear Kills, it is. My goodness. 45 seconds on the clock. This is not a good fight. But I respect the game plan of Jacoby. I understand exactly what he's doing here. It's one of the reasons why I almost picked him in this fight. 35 seconds. Good left hand sliding in by Jacoby. Jacoby trying to finish the round strong. Oh, good right hand by Petrino. Right on the nose of Jacoby. That got his attention. Backs him up. Switches on the stances. Oh, Superman punch by Petrino. And Jacoby just gobbles that up. 15 seconds on the clock. I will say this. Petrino, even though he's lunged in with some heavy shots, his cardio is better. He's conserving himself a little bit more and then exploding. Petrino gives him a nod, and so does Jacoby. After a left hand slides in, they give each other respect. All right. They're having fun, right? At least they're having fun. Okay. I'll say 1-1. I'll just go with that. What do you guys think?
I say 2.
2 zip. Who?
2 zip.
Jacoby?
Petrino.
Oh, Petrino?
Yeah.
What do you think?
1-1.
1-1? Yeah, I think it's split, too.
Nah.
We'll see. I hope Petrino's up just to get the prediction, but I could use a knockout. Easy win for Jacoby. 1-1. A crowd booing like crazy. Yeah, do you hear the crowd? I have the headphones. I can't hear them. I would be too, though. If I was drunk in the crowd, I'm not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised that this fight is playing out like this. It's just.
Petrino's more careful now.
Yeah. He's not as reckless. Yeah. He's saving some gas. It's just, I'm seeing never a champ in Petrino.
Yeah, never a champ. Definitely.
He's just like that guy that's just there. He looks scary. He'll probably get a couple more first round finishes, but that's about it. All right. So good respect by the boys.
They're having fun.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we're getting paid to throw 23 strikes apiece. I mean, we're literally dead even in total strikes. That's nuts. Nutty stats. Petrino has landed more headshots. Jacoby mixing it up a little bit more. So 4:40 on the clock in the third round in a card that's seen a lot of decisions with Colby Covington as your headliner. So, here we go. Petrino shooting in for a takedown of Jacoby, trying to trip him down, flying in with a knee, overlocked arms. Jacoby trying to push now Petrino to the fence. He has him there.
I think it's a mistake by
Yeah, Jacoby can grapple. So now Jacoby's got control against the fence. Petrino was thinking about taking this thing to the ground, gets the underhook and just muscles him off. So 4:13 on the clock. That didn't work out for Petrino. I thought Moss would hit 100K subs before the new year. I didn't think so. Our plan was 80K by 2025. That was our plan, to hit 80K, and we're at 96. So we've 16,000 over what we planned. So I'm actually ecstatic. I'm very happy about that. With no need for viral videos or anything, just grind. I love it. 3:38 on the clock. Jacoby and Petrino have regrouped back to the center. You can't rush greatness. It is crazy, last card. But it's the last UFC card of the year, right? So we do have some interesting events coming up. 3:15 on the clock. And Jacoby spins around the cage, throws out the jab. Petrino fires back with the left off the top of the head. Jacoby fires back with right, misses on that. Hook misses. Jacoby trying to counter in. Good. Whoa. Here we go. Shooting in for a takedown. Petrino fires back with a leg to the body. And Jacoby just kind of pushes him aside. Says, we got this. I'm going to stay up here. Good right hand. Good left. Jacoby gets tripped down to the ground. Petrino puts him down for a second. Jacoby gets right back up. Petrino drags him down to a knee again. So Petrino trying to resort to the grappling side of his game. Jacoby stuck against the fence. Petrino locked around the body. Where's the 100K party? It's on YouTube. So Petrino just holding on, seatbelt lock around the waist. And Jacoby trying to spin, does. Looking for separation, stuck against the fence, but Jacoby does have a left arm wrapped around the body of Petrino. Petrino just, well, they just separate. Petrino just too strong. So Jacoby and Petrino mutually agree in separation, and here's 2:08 on the clock. Next fight, Manel Cape versus Bruno Silva. Billy Quarantillo versus Cub Swanson. This is the longest card in UFC history. Jesus, everything is a decision. Come on. Like, come on. Poor Tampa. Got to subject him to this. What is this? 1:44 on the clock. I mean, Jesus. Fire them both. Let's be honest. Petrino's not good. Even though I picked him, he was the favorite. I understand why he's the favorite. And he'll probably win this fight. He is just not good. So flying knee there by Petrino. He's all flash, all show. Jacoby, oh my God! Oh my God, Jacoby just flatlined him! Oh my God! Oh my God! He slapped him!
Jeez.
He slapped him! I knew I should have fucking picked Jacoby. I knew it! I freaking knew it! Petrino is a bum. An absolute can. And once you get past the first round, holy cow, Jacoby's about to get an extra bag of money for that. What a finish by Jacoby.
Wow.
Slept Petrino with the right hand.
Yeah,
and this is
nice.
That's why you got to stick it out, right? Oh, my God. That fight was putting me to sleep, but the game plan of Dustin Jacoby, the veteran, paid off and just chinned him. Nice. Oh, my God. Highlight reel finish. He went down like a wet noodle. Thank God. Thank God Jacoby did that. I'll take the L. Good for you. Great win. Hammer fist to follow. Ref trying to save his life. Jacoby with the carnage in round number 3. Wow. Oh,
Carnage!
my God.
Lick the carnage,
So bad.
embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I knew as soon as I got out of that first round, I was done. I knew it, man. That was a solid underdog, and I was too chicken to pull the trigger on it. I knew exactly what was going to happen there.
But he wasn't even tired. That's what I don't
Who, Petrino?
Yeah.
He got sloppy at the end. Jacoby just set him up. He dragged him into the deep end, waited for the moment, and then flatlined him. That was a beautiful game plan by Jacoby. It wasn't pretty, but he wound up finishing him. Yeah. Wow, that's just a veteran right there. Dude, Petrino is so exposed, like beyond exposed. And this is not just this fight. If you look at his last two, you're like, what the hell, man?
Ah, super chat.
Wow. Beautiful.
Been a good year, Moss. Ty, for all the hard work you do every fight. Can't wait to see what next year brings. Blessing to you and the family.
Next year is going to be a good year. We're going to hit the 100K. More dragons will fly. It's going to be a good year. Thank you so much, Dylan, for your support. Thank you. Wow. Well, Jacoby just got himself a bonus. That's got to be the best finish on the card. I mean, there's only 2. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Was there only 2 or 3? How many finishes did we have?
2, right?
I think it was 2, yeah. I mean, sheesh. So, not many people picked Jacoby, but if you did, super smart pick. I feel like an idiot not picking him. I just knew it, man. Now I'm gonna look like an idiot with Cub. I know Cub's probably he's gonna betray me. That was a beautiful win by Jacoby. Fans gotta give him some props for that, man. Even if they were booing throughout the fight. Petrino just looking. He's like, what happened? Oh my God, that's nuts. That is nuts. He's so bad, Petrino. If he doesn't put you out in the first round, you're done. You're done. Nice win. Damn. Shoot. I wonder what the scorecards were there. I wonder who was winning that fight. Like what the judges had that scored. I'm going to check it. Remind me, guys, to check out the scores.
Jesse didn't do the elves.
She didn't do it?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
She might have did it.
We got to check.
Yeah.
If they're
Oh
still
my
in
God.
the tree.
All right, let's see. We're gonna go to goat. That's gonna shake up goat milk. So Petrino, only 6% picked Jacoby. Oh, they picked knockout though. Ooh, there's gonna be a shakeup. 6%. Whoever picked Jacoby, congrats. 6%, but big majority picked of that small percentage picked knockout. Wow. Holy smokes. Good call by the 6%. He was a plus 300 something underdog. Why would you feel like an idiot though? Because I knew it, right? I was even saying in the beginning of the fight, it goes past the first round. Jacoby's got this. You know, like Petrino, I was picking Petrino the whole way. I mean, Jacoby the whole way. And for some stupid reason, I was just like, yeah, let's pick Petrino. Petrino's was a terrible pick. And honestly, Jacoby getting any plus money in this fight, that should have been a pick'em fight. That's what it should have been. That was a blunder by me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Your reaction to Jacoby KO was so priceless on timing.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, wasn't I just crapping on Petrino or something like that, and then he got slept? Hold on, let me see. That's funny. Thank you, Sonosi. Yeah, I think I was probably in the middle of just crapping on Petrino. Let's see. That's funny. I am so down on Petrino, man. I don't know why I picked him. Drives me nuts. I mean, I'm having a pretty good night tonight, but it's just like the little things like that. I know I could be better. All right, here we go. Let's see. Was Hoist Gracie in the crowd? Huh. Hoist Gracie in the crowd. All right, let's see. Okay, we still got plenty of action left, guys. Hopefully this is contagious and we get a bunch of finishes to finish up the card. Wait, hold on a second. I went too far. I got a little ahead of myself. What am I doing? What's happening? My bufferage is happening here. A lot of spinning bufferage. All right, here we go. Damn, man, that's crazy. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I was putting me to sleep.
Yeah,
and
that
this
was nice.
That's why you got to Luke can. I freaking knew it. I'm so mad at myself. I hate when I second guess myself. I just got to stick with it. Favorite. There's the sirens in the background. 1:44 on the clock. I mean, Jesus. You hear the sirens in the background. Fire them both. Let's be honest. I mean, Petrino's not good. Even though I picked him, he was the favorite. I understand why he's the favorite. And he'll probably win this fight. He is just not good. So flying knee there by Petrino. Oh my God, Jacoby! Oh. He's all flash, all show. Jacoby, oh my God! Oh my God, Jacoby just flatlined him! Oh my God! Oh my God! He slapped him! He slapped him! I knew I should have fucking picked Jacoby. I knew it! I should just punch myself in the face there. Oh my God. Yes. Good job by Jacoby. Very nice. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. See Goat Milk. Oh, I'm so done. I'm done. Hopefully I'm still top 10 at least. I'm cooked. Why are you so far behind? Because I went back in a time machine. By the way, speaking of behind, this is buffering. What happened here? When is ESPN Plus is buffering?
It just started.
Isn't it funny? This is actually paid for.
Yeah.
Go figure. All right, here we go. Okay, so. Oh, Sober Carl just jumped. Wait, hold up. Wait. No, wait, what? Oh, Pantoja. I was like, wait, hold on a sec. I was like, what? This score is completely off. All right, so, yeah, this shakes things up. Oh, I moved down to 7th. Oh, damn, man. All right, so Rear Naked has jumped to first place with the 575. I'm looking into the top. Jeremy Stutz. Oh, my God. Jeremy Stutz is number 9. So Jeremy Stutz is almost a lock for the Goat Milk champion overall. D-Rest doing really good right behind him. Saman up in the mix as well. Still like 3 more fights. But Rear Naked Choke is in the first place with 575. Okay. Interesting. If you bet on Buckley, you're going to be sorry. I didn't bet on him, no. But I did pick him. All right, I need Cub Swanson to win for my bets to be up.
Oh, you got Sober Carl all excited.
I know, yeah. It was well, he won last week. Yeah. Yeah, he won last week. I was on the wrong page. I was like 13 wins. What? Wait, hold on. How is that possible? How is that possible? Well, make sure you fire up your MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, and listen, guys. 2025 season. You want to jump on over? It's free. It's MMA-Holes.tv. We're going to be giving out a belt at the end of the year of 2024, and a fresh season starts 2025. So come on over. MMA-Holes.tv. A shot at gold. Man. All right. I don't know what to think about this card. Like, it's so many decisions, and then you have something like that happen. You're like, oh, that was cool. Let's see. 2 knockouts. Oh, we got 3 knockouts. Right? Oh, 4 knockouts. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, we got more. Why am I thinking? We got 4 knockouts on the card. All right. That's not terrible. It just feels like it's forever, right? It feels like it's just never ending. It's all right. Not bad. We'll see if it finishes strong, which it could. These are your last 3 fights over here. Last 3 fights of 2024. That's worth hitting the like button, right? Let's see. Fukin bum of a ting. Been a double champ. Being a double champ and in the top 10 with 67%. That's actually very impressive. Yeah. Very, very good. Next year is going to get super interesting because our first full season. Let's see how many people miss weeks next year. I'm winning big money on Colby. Well, good luck. Couple unders won. Going for that belt. Yeah, Jeremy looking good, man. Jeremy looking really good. Okay, so I gotta fix a stat here. This thing is driving me nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Did Jessie go to sleep? Is she sleeping? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That looks a little bit better. Alrighty. All right, so what else is going on? We still alive? You hanging in there? You don't have to stay to the very end if you don't want.
No, I'm worrying about the elves.
Oh, the elves? You want to switch it up? You want to take a look?
Yeah, maybe I should.
She might have done it.
We could do it on the way out.
Okay.
Cub Swanson getting co-main because he's going to retire tonight. Is he in Florida? Is that where he's from?
Is Legacy male or
He's California, yeah. So,
Is
too bad it wasn't in Cali.
Legacy, is that male or female person?
Legacy?
Yeah.
I don't know, but Legacy's very nice, very kind in the chat.
Always loves you.
We love each other. We have a me and Legacy have this relationship.
So I'm wondering, male or female?
I don't know, but we love Legacy. Always throwing the hearts in. Who said Cub Swanson is retiring tonight? I mean, he could. I mean, he's 41 years old. It's very possible. He just lost to Andre Feely in a tough fight. Split decision. Beat Dawodu, which is a good win for him there. Hakeem's a scary dude. Lost to Jonathan Martinez, who's a beast. Darren Elkins knocked him out. Darren's still got a lot left in the tank. Giga Chikadze, who's got the hype, still been exposed, but regardless, decent fighter. Shane Burgos got exposed. Lost to Money Moicano in 2018. Listen, he's got some... His losses aren't terrible. All right, if there's going to be a knockout, can we do it early? Like, what the hell? Why do we got to wait until the third round? 5-5 Cape. 5-4 Silva. 126 Silva. 125... It's Cap, right? I think that's how you're supposed to say his name. 31 years of age versus 34 Silva. Silva got that 65-inch reach. He's very scary, Silva. He knocked out Cody Durden. He's a plus 300 in this fight. So listen, he's a live dog, especially in a night we've seen some upsets. And southpaw from Manel Cape, or Cap. I think it's Cap. I always call him Cape, but it's... Let me listen to Bruce. Been live for 5 hours. Yeah, still, this is going to be a tough fight. I think you say Cop. Manel Cop. Manel's been around the block. Yeah, we just watched Makayev, who's not in the UFC, and won. And Manel's still there. Manel takes a bow in the middle. All right, Cop. Okay, all right. I always call him Cape. I don't know why. Maybe because it's spelled Cape. All right, here we go. Cop versus Silva. Round one getting ready to get going here. 3 more fights on this Tampa card. And let's do this, baby. Our chat is looking pretty good, man. You guys are very feisty in that chat. Colby Covington, 53%. And Joaquin Buckley has fallen to 47%. So people going with the under by a smidge. All right. So Cop versus Silva. This is a dangerous fight here. Silva is a live dog, got power in those hands. So Cop trying to close in the gap, throws in the left hand towards the face of Silva. Silva circling around here on Cop. 4:35 on the clock in the first round. Silva coming in blazing, but Cop fires back with a right. A lot of speed in these flyweights. You won't have to worry about like a guy like Makayev just laying on him. Well, hopefully not. Cop trying to clip him with that left hand, missing on that, but Silva realizing that and stays away. Leg kick missing by Cop. So 4:12 on the clock, and Cop trying to leap in with that left hand, missing on that one. Oh, look, he's got a tickle tail too. Look at that. Me and Cop have something in common. We're the tickle tail guys.
Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. Left hand by Cop.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Quick question: how much does the MMA guru weigh, and is it more than what he eats for lunch every day? Thoughtful face.
He's a big fella. He's got to be 300 plus, I would say. He's a big guy. Big guy. Cop and Silva feeling each other out. Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. Oh, nice flurry by Cop to the face of Silva. Now Silva shoots in. And he didn't like that flurry coming in by Cop. Cop showing some speed. Cop showing the head movement as well as he zaps him with the left hand again on the face of Silva. Cop is dribbling now. He's having fun out there. Silva chops a kick forward. Cop's got to be careful, man.
Yeah.
Silva's trying to tag him with the right hand, missing. Cop comes in with the left. Cop is just chilling out there. And Silva standing in front of him, waving around that left hand.
Yeah, he's going to get caught.
Yeah, all that showboating. Got to be careful. Oh, there's a good right hand there by Silva. Cop rolled with that a little bit. Cop tries to retaliate with the right. Misses on that. You know, Cop has so much promise, this kid. You know, 19-7-0, has been fighting for a while. How old is he? He is, what did I say he was? He's 31. Yeah, he's still only 31 with a lot of experience. Silva gets him with a couple good uppercuts, and there's a nice hook by Cop. And Silva being 34 years of age at 14-5-2. Like I said, what he did to Durden, it was dirty, that finish. And I remember, what was that, in the second round with Silva with Durden? He was kind of losing that fight. Oh, there's a nut shot. And Cop got hit in the cup. We stopped the clock. Just to extend the card a little bit more. Just, you know. Fans are probably falling asleep in the stands. Cop is 107 years old. Maybe he's a vampire. By the way, speaking of vampires, I want to see a Nosferatu movie. You see the trailer to that? It looks good, right?
Yeah, it does.
It looks like a throwback. It was the maker of that movie, The Lighthouse, with William Dafoe. It's like a artsy type vampire movie. They say he's very menacing, the vampire in that. Gotta check that. Boring ass journeyman card. Fat guy in little coat. All right, let's see. So 2:04 on the clock, and Silva squatting, trying to come in on Cop, and Cop greets him with another combination to the face. Cop 14-4 in strikes to kick off this first round. With 1:54 on the clock, a body shot coming in by Silva. Cop threatening, but Silva backs up, keeping the hands out. I don't like the way Silva's fingers are out like that. Could stab you in the eye. And there goes Silva with the right hand. Silva eats a left by Cop. A left hand slipping in by Cop again. Cop's just a tad faster here. And now Silva's trying to shoot him for the takedown again. Cop shoves it away, 1:25 on the clock. A knee to the body by Cop. Silva gets brushed off again. Cop pushing on his face. Inside leg kick by Cop. So 16-10 in total strikes. Keith Peterson watching. And left hand slide in. Another nut shot by Silva.
Come on.
This is number one bullshit.
Okay, let's see. So Silva, yeah. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. The whole cup pushed up. I mean, what do we do? Another warning? What are we doing here? Seattle Ryan saying take a point in the chat. Cop just strolling around here. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, no president walkout for Colby. No, none of that happened. But it's not a pay-per-view too, so I don't even, honestly, is Dana even there?
I don't think he is.
Dana might not even be there. Dana's probably on vacation. He started his vacation early. I would imagine he's going to be there because of the press conference and stuff, like the last fight of the year. I would guess it's in Florida. Who knows? I didn't see Dana once. So 50 seconds on the clock, and I would believe Cop is winning this round. Let's see. Shooting in for a takedown is Silva. A need to follow up by Silva. 40 seconds. I would guess if another nut shot happens, you got to take a point. 35 seconds on the clock. And Silva waving his arms around. Cop just staying very calm. Moving his hands back and forth. Moving his head back and forth. Nothing landing here. Silva's just going like this. And, oh, come on. They could have cut Cop too. He's very talented, but I would have been fine with it. Left and right hand by Cop. Send him off with Makayev. This Cop spinning in, missing on that one. Silva moves his way away from that. Moves his body away from that and head. Silva greets him back in the center, and the round is over. Nosferatu is a classic. Yeah. Well, we got a new version now. It's got a very vintage vibe. All right, so we got 1,400 in the chat. And we hit our goal over here. Let's go. Thank you very much. We hit our goal.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Thank you guys for the likes. Keep on hitting it. Let's try to get to 1,500. Let's see. Let's see where we can go. The sky's the limit. on a fight night. This is pretty good, man. We got a good community here tonight. Good group of peeps. One in the books. I would believe Cop is up. Next fight is the co-main event. And, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Get ready to shine up that knee here to comes. Or you saying a knee's coming? All right. What do you think of the card so far?
Yeah, not that great.
Do you want to sit in this chair? You'll be off camera.
No, I'm good.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. We do have 4 finishes. That we came off a really solid knockout in that last fight, but the fight was such ass that it just like it feels weird. But it was a great finish. I'm like, and I'm kind of over this fight already. Hopefully, we get some fireworks. I mean, they're slinging here to open up the second round. Let me put the right round on the clock. Give it to me, guys. Let's get some of that energy. Shooting in Silva, Cop just shoves it aside. So 4:30 on the clock, and Cop stays on the feet. Good body shot by Manel. You need a KO this round? Celtic Viking, what happened to your picks, man? I was looking in the goat milk. It only said 1 right before the fights. I was like, what happened? You forgot to do the rest? Nosferatu is the original vampire movie, Moss, like silent film times. Yep. Yeah, I know that. Yep.
Just making sure.
Thank you. Thank you, pal. I appreciate that. Imagine I was like, what? No, I'm old. Yeah, unfortunately, I know. I kind of wish I didn't know that. Manel cracks him with a right hand.
What was he doing?
He was like showboating. Oh, nasty right hands by Manel. Cop. Oh my God. Cop letting him go. And there's damage that bursts onto the face of Silva. Wow. Manel really showing some stuff here. Nosferatu is a genius idea. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Another nut shot by Silva.
He's got to take a point.
Yeah, now it's time.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, Cop rolls around on the ground.
3 times?
Just cut Silva now. Cut him.
Come on.
Jesus.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, Keith Peterson looking like, oh, you got to be kidding me. So if we get some damage on the face of Silva, and now Cop is on the ground rolling around, holding on to his junk. Let's watch the replay. And, stabs him in the nut. Oh, my God. Yeah, takes the toes and just right into the balls. Oh my God. It's not even like the cup could have protected that. It like kind of slid in on the side. Oh no. Oh no, man.
That's gotta, I mean, that was the 3rd time.
That's not cool.
It's gotta hurt.
All right. Well, he's getting it now.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
He's getting it.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cup shot! That really fucking hurt! Cup shot!
All right, he takes a point. 1 point away from Silva. And the crowd's cheering. They're roaring. They love it. I mean, 3 times down low like that. Shoot. Manel is really, I mean, that was a weird spot because it was like off. It was low and like, Cup really's not going to do much there in a situation like that. That was just a weird way to hit it. Manel is still trying to, so he's at 145. He's going to be good. He's like, all right. He's like, oh, I think I'm okay. All right, so they reset. I would kick him right back in the balls again. I mean, what are you going to do? Take another point? Spinning heel. So now the gas tank has been replenished. And Silva, oh my God, spinning in like a helicopter, missing on the first one. And Cop is doing, oh my God.
I don't like that when they do
He's trying to do some Izzy stuff here, putting the hands behind the back.
Just fight.
Give him some style bender. He's showboating out there. Front kick by Silva. Cop is having weights. Oh my God, nice left hand. And Cop is baiting him. Cop is really showboating here, and Silva shoots in for the takedown. Cop shoves him away. I'll tell you what, he's making it interesting. He is making it interesting.
Yeah, but
Is this guy from Jamaica, Queens?
He's from Portugal.
It's a little ways off.
But nice right hand by Manel. Well, I don't know where he fights out of though. Hold on, let me look. Cop is really showboating out there. 2:28 on the clock, and you could see Silva's frustrated. So he is out of Extreme Couture. Nice combination by Manel. So he trains at a really good gym.
This is only the second round?
Yeah, only the second round. Because all those low blows. A kick off the ribs by Silva. We got 2:07 on the clock. Shoot, man. Rooting for Cop after the fouls. Yeah, I mean, it's tough for me to root for Silva right now. I mean, 3 fouls. That's pretty bad. I mean, I'm not the biggest Manel fan, but I got to be honest with you. He is making this more interesting. He looks good out there. He looks like he's in the Matrix. Good head movement by Cop as a right hand by Silva comes out. So Cop 46-26 in total strikes. Landing. 1:40 on the clock. Next fight is the co-main event of the evening. How many people are hyped about the return of Colby Chaos Covington in the chat? Let me know. Is that another low shot? Oh, it looked like that was low again. But, good head movement by Cop, man. Wild shots by Silva missing. And Cop comes in with a flurry. Damn, I'm telling you, he throws fast. Cop gets in there so quickly. Good leg kick by Silva. 1:14 on the clock. Silva comes in with a flurry, and Cop slaps him. Cop comes in with an elbow, misses on that. Cop resets. Hops in place. Cop blitzes in with a right, a left, a right. Man, he's hitting on all those. Good accuracy by Cop. 4-piecer, they high five. And then a slapping left hand after the high five by Manel. Manel, loops in with a right and a left hand on the face of Silva. Silva getting busted up here in the second round. 45 seconds left in this round. And Silva chilling. Silva circling around. So I pick Cop by decision. Let's see if it stays that way. Oh, good knee to the body by Silva. 30 seconds left on the clock. And Cop eats a good right hand by Silva. So Silva having some success here. And he eats a right hand by Cop. Cop gets right back in front of him. The speed of flyweight is unmatched, though. It is crazy watching how fast these guys are. With 14 on the clock, Cop trying to stomp on that left leg. They're kind of just checking each other out as Silva misses with the left. Cop circles back around. Keith Peterson backing up, trying to get out of the way of the boys. Cop to the body with the kick, and that's the end of 2. All right. Who's in the chat? Who's up in here? Who's still alive? 1-1. Elder Dragon says 1-1. Which round do you give Silva? You do realize there's a point taken away too, right? So I guess you gave him the first, Silva? What? The heck? I mean, I'm not even going to ask. I mean, are we? What do you? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Who do you think's winning, or how are you scoring it?
For me?
Yeah.
2-0.
2-0, right?
Absolutely.
All right. I mean, it seems like Cop has got this easy. MMA needs more Chael Sonnen and less Picogram Jones. First round Silva, it has to be 10-8. Well, you think Silva won the first? Does anyone else agree that Silva won the first? Second round, yeah, definitely 10-8 because of the point, for sure. I would concur. Wow. First round Silva. Okay. All right. That's wishful thinking. Okay. Okay, so Silva's coming in super aggressive. He's won late in fights before, and Silva's gun blazing. Silva's letting him go early in the third round. We got a firefight to kick off round 3. Silva is really coming in aggressive, and Cop's got to be careful. Silva's firing away, swinging out of his skin. Silva's going crazy here early in the third round, and Cop's trying to keep his composure. Silva is looking for the headshot, dead shot. Shoots him for the takedown, taken away by Cop. Silva just made this a firefight with 4:24 on the clock. A kick to the body by Cop. Nice job by Cop. Putting it to the body and a right hand just missing. Cop, good head movement. A kick to the body by Silva. Body shot again by Cop. Silva loops in with the left hand. Cop shot him for a second. That's sprawled by Silva. So Cop throws off Silva for a second. And then there's a leg kick by Cop. A right hand by Cop. Silva kicks towards the body of Manel. Bruno Silva trying to move in and get a third round Ooh, good right hand by Cop. That backs up Silva for a second. Silva keeping his hands up, trying to protect the face, shoots in, eats a right hand by Cop, body shot by Cop, another right hand upstairs by Cop. 50 strikes to 32 in this third and final round. 3:40 on the clock. By the way, the next fight should be a banger between Quarantillo and Cub. Oh, I think Silva's hurt. Don't finish him. Don't finish him. I got decision. Silva battered back to the fence, and you could tell he did not like that flurry by Cop, and Cop whips him upstairs with some more headshots. 3:24 left in his third round, and now Silva flies it with the left and right, knocks the mouthpiece wobbling around in the mouth of Cop. Cop fixes it, returns fire with the left, and a right hand on the face. The bloodied face of Silva. A kick to the body. Another flurry. And turning of the back is Silva. He's protecting his face. Oh, he's hurt. He's really hurt. Cop's looking for the kill. Cop's going to the body. Silva's against the fence. He goes down. That's it. Manel. Oh, come on, Manel. Come on, Manel. I got decision, man. I got decision. Damn, man. I got myself a decision. A finish. Violence. Credit. Wow, Dana is there. Yeah.
There's Dana.
What a win by Manel Cop.
It's Daddy Dana.
What a win. Broke him. Silva came out, guns blazing. Cop had the fight locked up and still finishes him. Beautiful win by Manel. Carnage. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage. Propose.
You know, Manel Cop could be a good version of Bobby Green. Like if Bobby Green was good.
Yeah.
You know?
They should fight each other.
Yeah, they should fight. Well, I mean, flyweight, 155, little. He's like if Bobby Green was good. Imagine Manel, like if he fights like this and surges up the rankings, like you would have a very exciting flyweight if he fought like this every fight. The problem is you got guys like Makayev who, you know, are problems for exciting strikers like Cop. But the reason why Cop did so well in this fight is because he had a dance partner. And Silva was in there. Oh man, that low shot. Was that a nut shot?
Yeah, it was like a low.
Oh, it looked like a low blow.
Low blow, though. It was on the side of his stomach.
I would like to see that kick again.
It was on the side of his stomach.
Or do you think it hit his liver? Hold on, let's see.
No, it hit the side.
Oh.
If you're looking from the other angle, it was more.
The liver's over here, right? The right side, I always forget. Left or, oh yeah, it's right side. That might have been a liver shot.
No,
yeah.
Left side.
Liver's right, no?
No, it's the right side.
Yeah, so that could have been a liver shot. I thought it was low, but watching that, it looks like it was right by the waistband over there. That might have been a liver shot that slowed down. And like I was saying before, Silva, like if you have a dance partner like Silva, you'll have guys like Cop will really shine. Yeah. But if you have a guy that's reluctant, hesitant to engage, like that, he wouldn't have finished him if Silva wasn't as aggressive as he was. Yeah. You know? So you need a dance partner when you're a guy like Manel. But that was exciting. Cop. Good job. All right, back in the win column. I wanted the decision, but I'll take it. Did you have decision or finish?
I had a finish in one.
Finish?
How about you, Calvi?
Decision? Oh, so you had finished. Oh, so you got the finish. That's good. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that will help.
You got a knockout or? Knockout. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so Cub Swanson versus Billy Q coming up next. Dana was all oiled up in the crowd. He was hyped. He liked that finish. It's a good fight. I mean, it was lopsided, I think, but it was fun. Thank you, Supreme, for subscribing to the MMA-Holes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Not in second, no. I was in seventh the last I saw. I'll wait for it to catch up a little bit. But a TKO by Cop in the third and final. The 2 fights in a row, third round finish. That's the 5th finish on the card. Next 2 fights we get finishes. We turn into, this thing turns way different. What time is it on the East Coast? It's midnight right now. Damn. On the East Coast, it's 12:19. We still have 2 more fights. How many people on the East Coast right now? Dude, like, if we have 2 more fights that go, deep, it'd be like 2 a.m. This is done. You guys East Coast, you guys are champions, man. You guys hanging in there? How about in the UK? UK is probably, what, around 8 in the morning now? You guys are having breakfast? 7 a.m., something like that in the morning? What time? Right now in the chat, let me know what time it is as we get ready to go in the co-main event. Yeah, is he calling Pantoja out? He says he's going to destroy Pantoja? No one could be like him. I love his crap talking, man. He's the best. No one could be like him. I deserve 2 bonuses, he says. I like this kid, man. I like him. I do. He goes, he wants 2 bonuses. He was at the press conference once, and he stole the show with his trash talk. He's funny, man. He's a funny kid. He wants 2 bonuses. 11:19 in Texas. 9:19, 12:12, 12:20. 17 a.m., 9:19 p.m. West Coast. 2 bonuses. 2 bonuses. What do you guys think? 2 bonuses? Dana might. He was loving that fight.
One for the cup shots, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So, co-main event. Before we get to the co-main events, let's check out our goat milk ranking system here. And I'm still in 7th, it looks like. Actually, I got 8 wins. So this is... Maybe it's got to reset. I wanted that decision, though. Nice finish. I wanted that decision. 2 bonuses. Bonus for each ruptured nut. Oh, man. New ball bonus. I thought you were joking. What, the 2 bonuses? Is that what you thought? That's what he said. 1 bonus per nut. Okay. So there you go. That's fair. I think he deserves that. All right. So, you know what? I just realized. That's probably where Ellie gets it from. I always say so.
Yeah.
And she always goes, so. I just realized that. I say that a lot. So. But I'm trying to think of the next thing to say. All right.
Well, she was telling me when we go home, I have to teach Papa how to act right.
You gotta teach him how to act right?
Yeah.
Why was he doing?
I guess he wasn't listening to her.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to listen to everything Ellie tells you to do.
And she kept telling me, "You have to teach him. Teaching is good."
You think Cub retires tonight? Well, he's got a good stage to retire on, right? He's 41. He's 41 years of age. He should go to GFL. You see this GFL league? It's Global Fight League, and they're taking in all the old, washed-up UFC fighters. Like we're talking Gustafson. They even took Greg Hardy. Santos.
Greg Hardy?
Yeah, everyone you could think of that's not in the UFC anymore. They just gobbled everyone up. Like people that shouldn't even be fighting anymore. Tyron Woodley, like all of them. They're just loading up their roster, and it's gonna be a league with teams. And it's gonna be a whole different way of watching fights. One team is in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a team here. Henderson, Benson Henderson's gonna be in it. We'll cover it. The Global Fight League.
Every state's gonna have a team?
Yeah, we reached out to them. I forgot to follow up with the email. They're interested in working with us. We just got to figure out what we're going to do. Global Fight League. The fighters get 50-50. So they get a pension. It's the first league with a pension. They get insurance. 2 things that you don't get in the UFC. And they get 50% of the profit of everything. They get 50-50 split. So it's like a whole for the fighters type league. We'll see how that works.
Wow.
I mean, it's an interesting idea. But when you look at the roster, you're like, oh my God. Yeah, if you want any more information on it, just check out Global Fight League's website. And it's a good idea. It's just, it's It's going to be tough for them to pull this off without being completely cringy, you know? Yeah. But, I mean, it kind of gives me the vibes of when Bellator was good. When Bellator had, like, the old, washed-up fighters fighting each other. That was, like, the best time. All right, here we go. It's updated now. So I'm still at 7. I'm tied for 7 with West. The Only Force and Rear Naked are tied for first place. 625 points. Look at that. Okay. All right, let's try to get 10 wins here. A former champion in Scrope Master, a previous belt winner. Rye Drive and D-Rest and Jeremy. Jeremy looking good. Top 10. Jeremy, it looks like you're going to win Goat Milk. I can't believe Hearns, man. What happened to Hearns? Hearns was doing so well. Sheesh. Actually, Jesse moved up to 20. She got... Logan picked 7 right. Our 1-year-old picked 7 correct fights. Our 1-year-old did better than Sonosi. I'm kidding, Sonosi. Or I am. I mean, it's the truth. I don't know what. Sheesh. Our 1-year-old did better than Blind Beauty. Let's see. But my brother he's all the way at the bottom. 2 wins. All right. Enough horsing around here. Enough horsing around. Remember, MMAHoles.tv if you want to play next year. 2025. All right, so I picked Cub. I put money on Cub. That means I probably cursed him. And I picked by decision. Squeeze it out. Let's see. I'm the only one, right? You guys picked Quarantillo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not optimistic about this. I am in the 25% picked Cub. I'm in the 25%. 5'8" versus 5'10", Billy Q. Billy Q is 146, so is Cub. 41 years of age is Swanson, but Billy Q is 36. 70-inch reach for both, orthodox for both, and it's powered by MyBookie. Promo code MMA-HOLES for a 10% match in your first deposit. Cub gonna sleep this dude? I hope you're right. It'd be so funny, man. The Squid, Billy Q. I always get Quarantillo.
He used to be heavier, right?
Billy Q?
Yeah.
I don't think he fought at lightweight. Well, you thought he fought a weight class up, or?
I think so.
I don't know. He's bigger than Cub. Did Billy Quarantillo, refresh my memory in the chat, did he fight at lightweight? He is pretty big at 145. Oh, Matt Frivola in the crowd. Look at that. He's good buds. How come Frivola's not in Billy Q's corner? Billy Q's in Frivola's corner? What's that about? The legendary Cub Swanson with the pedophile mustache. He looks good, man. 41 years of age. He looks good. All right. Who's going to win this? I'm definitely going to be biased on this one. I don't care. Whoever he fights, I just can't bet against Cub. I've been pretty good with Cubs picks lately. Pedo stash. Yeah. That's what Cubs rocking. All right. Here we go. The co-main event of the evening. Rolling them out there. Cub Swanson versus Billy Quarantillo. Round 1 has begun. The Squid and Swanson touch gloves. Cub has been in some wars. And here he is at 41 years of age. Once again. Next fight, Covington versus Buckley. Cholo Cub. Cub was in that show Kingdom. Briefly. Billy Quarantillo out of that orthodox stance. Kicks towards the body of Cub. Good follow-up left hand by Billy Q. Then a leg kick by Billy Q. Cub leaps in. Good body shot by Swanson. Swanson at 40. It's crazy. 41 years of age still doing. Oh, nice right hand by Cub. Right on the chin of Billy Q. Cub showing some speed there as he flinches. And Billy Quarantillo, who's been in some wars as well, has some comeback wins on his resume. Eats a right hand. Both guys eating shots to the face. And Cub. Ooh, nice right hand by Cub. One of Cub's best fights was that Doohoo Choi fight. That was nuts. Cub eats the combination to the face by Billy Q. Nice left hand by Quarantillo. Billy Q with the kick down low on Swanson. How about Billy Q getting a co-main event? Didn't see that one coming. Swanson backing up, circling around the cage. Quarantillo just follows him around as Cub resets, misses the leg strike. Quarantillo eats the right hand. Couple of right hands by Cub. Blitzing in with that right. Backs up from a left by Billy Quarantillo. Quarantillo trying to keep him at range here. Gauging him with that left hand. Cub hopping in, hopping out, trying to use that speed on Quarantillo, trying to bait him in, and Billy just waiting on Cub to make a move, trying to counter him with that right hand, missing. Cub zaps in the right hand to the face of Billy Q. Let's go, Cub. Cub looking quick out there. Quarantillo just trying to get settled in here as Cub looking pretty good early. Nice leg kick by Swanson. Quarantillo moving the head back and forth. When Jessie first started watching the UFC, she was big into Cub. She kind of faded on that when he started losing a little bit. Good body shot by... Whoa! There we go. Nice shot there by Billy Q. A left hand coming in by Swanson. Oh, Billy eats one on the chin. Damn, he's got to be careful. Billy... Oh, my God. Cub popped him there. Another combination by Swanson again. Q is getting hit, man. Body shot by Swanson. Quarantillo looking... He's stumbling all over himself out there, but Cub does... Oh, Cub cracks him with a right. Backing up Quarantillo to the cage, and Quarantillo fights off of there. Cub charging in. The problem is when Cub charges in, his chin is out. Billy, if he can clip him on the way in, Billy can slam in an uppercut or something like that. He could sleep Cub. Cub's got to be real careful. Quarantillo chopping kicks forward with 2:05 on the clock. Good start to the round. Quarantillo back towards the center. Cub loosening his arms out as a leg kick comes in by Billy Q. A kick towards the body by Quarantillo. So it looks like Swanson has slowed down a little bit here as Quarantillo comes in with a knee and a right hand. I think Billy Q realizes that Cubs started so aggressive, the 41-year-old might be tiring out a little. Let's see. Quarantillo looking to hit him with the leg kick and a kick towards the body. Billy's got to keep working that body of Cub. Take out that gas tank, and Cub goes down low to the left. Quarantillo, big guy trying to move forward, walks right into a right hand by Swanson. Swanson gives him a big smile after just admiring his work. Quarantillo comes in with a double jab, pushing Cub back, and Swanson swipes away. Oh, nasty left hand by Swanson right on the chin of Quarantillo as arms are flailing all over the place. Quarantillo ate that, and he's fine as he bounces in and out. Whew, what a start. Quarantillo throwing out the jab, and Cub resets back to the center. There's a body shot by Billy Q. 50 seconds on the clock. And Swanson eats a leg kick by Quarantillo. Quarantillo trying to follow back with the right hand. Sometimes Billy Q's been a slow starter, and here he goes. Now he's picking up the pace as it lands a good combination on the face of Swanson. The younger man now pushing forward as he's working on the jab. He's trying to catch it with the left. Cub puts in a left of his own. A kick towards the body by Quarantillo. A leg kick by Quarantillo. Cub comes back in with body shots. A firing in left hand. Good right hand by... Oh! Quarantillo rocks him with a good right. Backs up Swanson. Quarantillo might have stole the round here. As Quarantillo comes in, Cub fires back with the right. And it looks like he doesn't have the spunk that he used to. Billy shooting in for two legs. And a takedown by Quarantillo. As an elbow tries to come in by Cub. Cub looking for a Kimura on Quarantillo. And Billy Q trying to hold down Swanson, hits him with a knee at the end of the round. Good first round. Back and forth. Oh, boy. So there's my worry. Can the 40-year-old go deep into this fight? Because Quarantillo has taken a beating early and come back with some finishes.
Is this a 3-round or 5?
3. Yeah. Oh, who the hell won that round? I mean, Billy's finished strong.
Yeah. I think he did better at the end.
Yeah, at the end he finished really strong.
Might have pulled it out.
That's close. I'm going to say 75% of that fight, though, was in favor of Cub, so I'm going to go Cub. But that's wishful thinking. Billy did end strong. He did. Let me know in the chat what you think. Cub outstruck him 23-18 in significant and total, but Billy ended strong in that fight, in that round, I should say. So who the hell knows? You can go either way. I'm just going to go with the majority of it in favor of Cub. Cubs just started off a little aggressive, tried to put him down early, and that might have cost him his gas tank. 9-9. Boy, thank God you guys aren't judges. Do you guys know how to... Johnny Smith, do you know how to score a fight? 9-9. How are you coming up with that one? All right, here we go. Round number 2. All righty. So clock is synced up, and Cub trying to start off early here, but Billy standing right in the pocket, swinging back with hooks. Quarantillo trying to hit to the body with the jab. Oh, nice left hand. And the only reason why I go with Cub too is he put him on Queer Street a couple of times with a couple of shots early. But Billy ending strong might have swayed the judges in his favor. So Swanson switching on the stances. Both guys landing shots to the face. As Cubs loops in, and there's a good counter right hand by Quarantillo. Quarantillo in the pocket. Leg gets tripped, but Quarantillo trying to push Cub to defense. The bigger man, the younger man, shooting him for a takedown on Cub. Cub's leg is getting compromised here by Quarantillo. Quarantillo trying to trip him down to the ground. This would be a great takedown if Quarantillo could lock it up. He doesn't. Hits him with a hook. Cub's against the cage. Billy trying to be aggressive. Cub pops in with a left and a right. A left hand again by Swanson. Oh, nice right hand by Cub again. And Billy ate that on the chin. Oh, more right hands by Swanson. Swanson peppers him with some more rights and backs up Quarantillo. Now Quarantillo trying to lock onto Cub. Cub trying to push on the body of Billy Q. Billy just trying to slow him down here as he hits him with a knee to the body. A body shot by Quarantillo. Oh, good body shots by Quarantillo on the separation. Age is in favor of Billy Q as his nose busts open. Damage. Cub is just using his face as a punching bag. Nasty left hand by Cub. Another one coming in, but Billy just punching right through it. Billy looking for a dogfight here as he comes forward with the left hand. Cub trying to size him up, and there's Billy Q off the arms. Oh, nice knee by Quarantillo on the nose of Swanson. Timed it beautifully. Cub backs up. I mean, there's still 3 minutes left in this round, and Billy Q gets hotter as the round progresses, and here he goes. Pushes Cub to defense. Billy trying to take this thing down to the ground. Smart move by Quarantillo. Way on the 41-year-old. As Cub is stuck against the cage with 2:45 on the clock. Quarantillo still laying on him against the fence. Cub knees from off the cage. Quarantillo hits him with an elbow. An uppercut by Billy Q. And Cub trying to fight from off the cage. Cub fires back with a right hand. Billy with a nice zinging combination on the face of Cub. Cub underlocks the arms, pushes Quarantillo back. And Quarantillo eats a knee to the body, fires back with a hook. Man, good fight here. Damn, good popping jabs by Swanson. Quarantillo fires back with the left and right. Swanson looking to find the nose again of, oh, good right off the temple by Cub. And another popping right hand to the nose of Quarantillo. Quarantillo tangles him up again and tries to push him to the fence. He does. 2:02 on the clock. Quarantillo going for the takedown. Low for this takedown. Lifts up on the left leg of Swanson. Swanson hits him with a couple of shots to stop him from the takedown attempt. Billy's bleeding all over Cub and shoulder bumps him off the fence. On the fence. Cub stuck against the cage here, and Billy's just grinding with 1:44 left. Levels down again. Quarantillo lifts and dumps Cub down to the ground, scooping up 2 legs of Swanson. The veteran trying to push his way up the cage here as Quarantillo trying to grind and loops onto the backside of Swanson as Swanson gets back up. Quarantillo locks around the body of Cub. 1:28 on the clock. A knee coming to the hamstring. A knee up to the forehead of Swanson. Cub holding on to that fence for dear life. Trying to stay up. Hits him with an elbow. Cub is blatantly holding on to that. Oh, he wasn't. No, his fingers were cool. It looked like it for a sec. Oh, nasty right hand by Swanson. And a body shot, a right hook by Quarantillo. We got a dogfight here between the two as Cub has separated himself. 1:05 on the clock, and Cub pops in jabs. Billy comes back with the left, misses with the right. Oh, my God. Cub stands his ground right in front of Quarantillo. Quarantillo walks into a left, a right hand, a left, a blitz attack by Cub, and a body shot by Swanson. 54 seconds on the clock, and somehow Cub has avoided the takedown, or got back up, I should say. And now Billy Q pushing him to the fence, shooting in again for a takedown as he's trying to gobble up the leg of Swanson. Swanson looking to oil check Quarantillo. Swanson is locking onto Quarantillo. That's a weird way to try to get out of that one by Cub. And Quarantillo trying to capitalize on this. They're tangled on the mat. Swanson trying to get back up. He's looping around. They're all slippery. And Quarantillo adjusts. Locks onto the body of Cub. Cub gets back up. Quarantillo trying to loop onto the backside. No hooks in. 20 seconds left. Cub back up. Quarantillo holding onto the body of Swanson. Hits him with a right hand. Off the cage, Cub fires in with a knee, hammer fist on the thigh, a stomp on the foot by Quarantillo. Quarantillo really making it ugly here, throwing in a shoulder to the face of Swanson. Swanson pushes away with 2 seconds on the clock. A left hand by Quarantillo in another round where Billy ends strong.
That shoulder bump has to hurt.
Yeah, when Connor broke Cowboy's face with that thing. Whew, what a fight. So Billy pulls ahead in total strikes here. But I'm going 2-zip Cub.
What?
I say 1-1. I say 1-1.
1-1?
Yeah.
Okay. 1-1. 1-1. What do you say?
2.
2-zip Billy?
No.
Cub?
Yeah, no, Billy. Yes.
Billy? Oh, I was going to say. 1-1s. What are you scoring in the chat? Regardless, great fight. Great fight. Who wants it more? Billy's a dog. But Billy, he's 41 years old. Billy. Come on. Cub in another war. Another war he found himself in. Tough one, right? It depends what the judges are looking for. It's like Cub wins early in these rounds, and then Billy pulls away at the end. I mean,
you think he's going to retire?
I mean,
I don't think so.
He probably should.
He's 41. I mean,
he should.
He's getting a lot of beating there.
We'll see. Okay, McGregor's winning. Okay. All right, round 3. So both guys have refreshed from off the stools. And we're in the third and final round of the co-main event. Nice leg kick by Billy to start off the round. Who the heck is winning this one? 1-1, let's go Cub. 4:45 on the clock. Wow, Quarantillo is a -345 favorite. Bet the house on Cub, guys. Bet the house. High kick by Swanson off the side of the head of Quarantillo. Quarantillo gives him a nod. Whoa, Cub's swinging for the fences over there. Billy kicks towards the body. Quarantillo trying to size up the head kick, and that is swiped away by Cub. Swanson kicks towards the lead leg, fires in with the left hand. Oh, nasty right hand by Cub on the temple of Quarantillo. He doesn't even budge. Fires back in with the kick to the legs. A body shot by Swanson. Pepper and jabs his Cub to the face of Billy Q. Billy Q fires back with a right and a left. Loop it in. Oh, nice right hand by Quarantillo. He leaps in on that one, fires back off the nose of Cub. And there's a peppering shot. 1-1-2 by Swanson. Throwing out the jabs, just keeps the jabs coming, but the bridge of the nose has cracked open on Swanson. As a body shot by Quarantillo. Both guys wearing blood and now shooting in for the takedown again. Is the younger man in Quarantillo as he's trying to drag down Swanson once more. Utilizing his grappling against the fence. Cub locking around the neck. Will he jump a ghillie? No way. No way, Cub. No way you're not going to. He uses it as leverage. He spins around and separates. Quarantillo back to the body. A left hand by Quarantillo. Peppering shots upstairs by Quarantillo. Cub fires back with a right. Another right hand. Quarantillo just shoves it away. Oh! Quarantillo's out! He's out cold! He's out fucking cold! Billy Q is dead! He's dead! He's dead!
What the?
Cub slept him! Cub fucking slept him! Let's go! Pay me my bookie. Pay me my bookie. I hit on the under. I hit it on the under. 41 years of age. A vicious knockout. No chin Q takes the L.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What a knockout. What a legend. Oh, on the nose and then bang on the chin.
Oh my God.
Old school Cubby sleeps. Quarantillo got slept. Cracks him on the nose, follows up on the chin.
Damn.
Textbook. And Billy Q with a hot Cub stands over him, like celebrates. He's like, look at me now. Oh my God. Well, we were talking about vicious knockouts. Jacoby's knockout. Cub just stole that bag. Easily. Manel Cape, sorry, buddy. Cub just stole your bag.
I guess no retiring, huh?
Quarantillo is just there to lose.
He's not a pushover, though.
Quarantillo? Yeah, but he's been chinned a bunch of times. He has been chinned. Wow, Quarantillo didn't even know where he was. Oh, my God, what a legend. Hey, Plus Money Moss, back in the business. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll take that MyBookie bag, move back up the rankings. Now I'll just get my Joaquin Buckley knockout. We'll be good to go. Holy cow. Cub's going to be very emotional in his post-fight speech, I bet. Now, does he retire? I mean, that's a great way to retire.
Yeah.
Like, with a knockout like that, he's never going to fight for a belt, right? So, I mean, this is the time where you just let go of the gloves, but he's probably not.
Yeah.
He's making money.
Wow, what a win. That was a good fight, though, right? I want to see the scorecards on that one. Billy Q's like, man, I made a mistake and I paid for it.
You got caught.
Close fight. Keep getting checks while I retire. He can do appearances, get checks. You know what I'm saying? Sign autographs, sign memorabilia, start a YouTube channel. He'll be fine.
Oh, the old guys are doing pretty good tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, the veterans, right? Man, I'm so happy I hit that. That makes me feel better about not picking Jacoby now. Yeah, I loved Cub in this one, getting the plus money. A little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I guess he's not retiring. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's shouting out his brother's birthday. We're going to get to your alerts in a second, and we're going to go. Yeah, CTE would be a perfect reason why to retire. Here we go. What's next? He told his wife this might be the last one. We'll see, he says. The wife's like, please retire.
Yeah, you know she wants him to.
I want to appreciate. I appreciate Dana let a 41-year-old dad entertain. Now Cub's crying. He's not leaving the gloves in there though. He's a real man, Cub Swanson. Let's go. That's a real man. Fighting to your 50. Fighting to your 50. Wow. The wife's like, look at you. Okay, there we go. Cub wins. Cub wins with a wife too. Jeez, look at this knockout he's walking around with. He wins all around.
Aw, super chat.
All right, let's go, Oscar.
Do you think people are writing Covington off because of this inactivity and last performance? What game plan should he have tonight? Cub's the man.
Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate it. Colby's got to, like Chubb said before, I kind of agree with Chubb said. He's got to make it ugly. He's got to hold him against the fence. Don't try to patter your way to a win in this one. And you're probably not going to take him down and hold him there. I don't think that's going to happen with Buckley. So Colby's going to have to hold him against the fence and make it really, really ugly. I don't think that's going to happen. I do believe that Joaquin Buckley's going to get his hand raised, and I think he's going to make it look easy, to be honest. I think Covington's going to get messed up. We'll see. It's coming up next. Thank you for the support. Appreciate all the donations tonight.
Aw, super chat.
F-bomb coming in with a 2.
Buckley will turn Colby to a white dude for Kamala.
Thank you. The poll is still in the chat. You still have a chance to get your vote in. 3,410 votes in the live chat. Right before we get to the main event, Colby Covington is a underdog in this fight, but 54% of the chat going with Chaos over Numanza. I just think, I think Buckley's too black. He's way too black to lose this fight. Colby has problems. Let me know what you think. Show you Cub's wife. Go watch go jump on Twitter. Check it out. That should move me back up. I mean, I wish I picked Cub by knockout, but I'll take the win. That should put me back up on goat milk. Did anyone in the top above me pick Cub? Let's see. Let's see. Put me in first place.
It would have been close, though.
If it went decision? Yeah. I would love to see the scores. I would definitely love to see the scores. All right, so we got to wait for this thing to... Too black, too strong. There's a Public Enemy right there. Remember when I had the album? It was a Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. I think it was you. We were like, what the hell? One of you said it. The album was called Fear of a Black Planet. I had the cassette. And I was so into Public Enemy. I loved Flavor Flav and Chuck D. I was a big fan of them. But the album was called Too Black, Too Strong. Or what was it called? No, it was called Fear of a Black Planet. That's what it was called. What an album. Young white boy out of Queens, New York, listening to Fear of a Black Planet.
We Cornrows.
Yeah. I was a confused young man. I loved Public Enemy. I still love them. They're good. All right. So, Chuck D is so underrated. I still have my Flavor Flav clock. Yeah, man. Hey, yo, Chuck. 911's a joke in your town. He was a wild man, that Flavor Flav. Oh, he's still alive. All right, here we go. Let's look at the rankings. Don't believe the hype. They were good, man. Bass. Hello, can you go? Death Row. What a brother knows. Once again, back here's the incredible Rhyme Animal. The P. Public Enemy number 1. 5-4 Fet Free. Ain't got none. I still got it. I just wanted to be a young black man back in the day. It never turned out for me. Never worked out. All right. Oh, Smokes, look at this.
Ah, super chat.
Shout out to Ed Boy, baby. Let's go.
Merry Christmas, Holes. Another month till next youth. Do you have any plans to stream after the holidays?
Yeah. Well, listen, we'll be streaming for the Fury Usyk fight, some bare knuckle. We got so many events coming up that will fill the gaps. And we'll also be doing a holiday stream where we open up these gifts. If you want to send us stuff, you got limited time left. Hit the address down below in our description. You can send us some stuff. We'll open it up. We'll have some eggnog with you guys. Thank you, Ed Boy. Thank you so much. Ed Boy's always been up in the business for our fight buddies. All right. It's taken a sec to regroup here. The last UFC card of the year. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, look at! Did you see that kick?
That that Buckley knockout was nuts.
Oh, wow.
He was losing that fight too.
It was Impa. Impa Kasangane became a PFL champ, but he hasn't looked good lately. But he's still a talented guy. Buckley has some crazy knockouts.
Why did they cut him from the UFC?
He was on a little bit of a skid. Got knocked out a couple of times. What's going on here? Why is this not updating? Damn. All right, so we're going to wait for this goat milk to update. By the way, we have 1,700 people in the chat. Just slide it in. We get ready for the main event. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. I'm waiting for goat milk to update a little bit here, and then we can just see what we got in the rankings. But it looks like Stutz is going to be the 2024 champion. Get the belts. And actual belts. Not no fake belt. I see these other pick'em leagues. Oh, you're the champ. And there's like nothing. Like you get nothing for it. We give you a belt. Put your name on it. You jumping on that plus 170 Colby money line? No. He's going to lose. It would be, I tell you what, let me just say this. I'm not a Colby guy, but it would be very interesting if Colby just dominates Buckley, just destroys him, and then hits the mic and drops an epic promo. That would be good. That wouldn't be bad. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I'm just going to leave with that Cub win. I'm very happy about that.
Wonderful.
Here we go. I expect pressure boring fight, but maybe I'll be surprised by something exciting. I just think Covington is going to win and we will all be pissed because it's boring, but maybe he'll bang. I doubt it though.
I mean, you never know. The chat agrees with you. 54% picking Covington. Thank you so much, Chubbs, man. All right, here we go. Thank you all for the donations. The top dog over here is just saying up in the lights for a minute over here. Thank you very much, everyone that gifted memberships throughout the stream. Appreciate it. Guys and gals in the chat, spam who you got. Joaquin Buckley is walking out right now. I want to know down below who you riding with in the main events. Who's winning this fight? As we are getting ready for the main event of the evening, the final card for the UFC. And we've had a great chat tonight. Great community showing up for a fight night. Loving it. Thank you for stopping by. And let me know if goat milk updates so I can get an idea of what we're doing here. Yeah, Buckley's always in great shape. This is. I tell you what, I'm curious to see what the nerves of Buckley. Buckley's fighting a guy up there, right? In the rankings, this is a massive opportunity. If he wants to put in place and play for a title, it's a main event. The end of the year, this is a huge stage for Buckley. So I'm very, very curious to see if nerves get in the way or does he shine under the big lights. This guy, wasn't he a barista or something like that? Like he had or he's a grocery guy. I think he was bagging groceries or something. Got dragged into the UFC. Got one of the greatest knockouts in UFC history. And now here he is, New Manza, fighting Chaos. At 30 years of age. Buckwheat is alive. You think he looks like Buckwheat? I think it looks a little bit like Buckwheat. I could see it. Buckwheat's been shot. Joaquin Buckwheat.
But he went down a weight class, right?
Yeah, at middleweight he had problems, but at welterweight he looks great. So who'd you guys pick?
Buckley.
Buckley? Both of it? And you picked KO?
Kato.
Knockout in 2?
3.
3? Yeah, I got 3. Okay. No one picked Colby here. All right, here we go. This is Chaos. Colby Covington, who has been a Twitch guy now. Colby has redirected his attention to like being an influencer. He's preparing himself for life outside of the UFC. He did not talk trash to Buckley in the lead up to this thing. Chose a different path, although he talked trash to everyone else. Always entertaining on the mic. And has been in entertaining fights. Like most of the time, but the Kamaru fights were very good. Those were a lot of fun. And here comes Colby. Big smile on his face as he walks through. Will Chael Sonnen be in his corner? Oh, the bad guy is in his corner. Chael Sonnen.
Hulk is with him.
And Hulk Hogan.
Oh, my God.
Is he? Wait, what's this song that he's playing? Oh, my God. He's got Hulk Hogan.
Aye.
Hulk Hogan and Chael Sonnen in his corner. Jesus. It's the Hulk Hogan song he's walking out. I am a real American. Oh my God, Hulkamania going wild. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, this is not happening. This is not the real world.
Hulk doesn't look so good.
Yeah, well, Hulk Hogan is waving around the flag. You got the bad guy and Chael Sonnen. They're walking out like this is NWA. Oh my God. Oh my God. NWO, excuse me, not NWA. That would be hilarious.
Chael Sonnen is coaching Colby for this one.
Chael Sonnen is coaching Colby. Did he rip his shirt off? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I see Chael in the corner. Thank you, Justin. Oh my God. Uncle Chael in his corner. Hulk Hogan in his corner. Oh my God, dude.
Super chat.
He's funny. I will give him that.
MJ played all 82 games at 40 for Wizards. And LeBron's walks away from team at 40. Colby's buddy.
Thank you. San Diego Varsity Sports, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Humbled by the support tonight. Appreciate you guys on a fight night. Almost 2,000 in the chat. And listen, why are there 2,000 people in the chat? Well, we are the greatest MMA channel on YouTube, yes. But it's because of this guy over here, Colby. He does make it interesting. Colby Covington makes it very, very interesting. Say what you will. Former interim UFC welterweight champion, second most takedowns in UFC welterweight history at 69, most significant strikes in a UFC welterweight fight, 179. That was the Robbie? I think that was a Robbie Lawler fight. Defeated Robbie Lawler by unanimous decision, 8-3-19. Yeah. I think that was the fight. That fight was crazy. So, Colby now climbs into the cage. He listens to the crowd, gives him a nod. He's got his WWE, rolls in there, hops, and Colby has officially entered. He stares at Joaquin. Actually, he pointed to someone in the crowd. Actually, he didn't stare at Joaquin. He's pointing to some people out there. So he's acknowledging the crowd. The happy dad peeps, maybe? I don't know. Colby's just, he's just, you know what? It just seems like he's soaking in. I don't know, man. It feels like it's over. It's weird. It feels like, I kind of hope I'm wrong. All right, so 5'11 Covington, 5'10 Buckley, 171 for both guys, 36 for Chaos, 30 for New Manza. Buckley 76-inch reach, so giving up 4 inches in reach. Colby Covington 72, orthodox for Covington, southpaw in Buckley. Will Buckley be taken down by Colby Covington? Okay, let's do this, guys. Main event of the evening. We got 2,000 in the chat. Joaquin looking calm, but this is a mess. Colby's been on these stages before. He's been here, done that. Joaquin, this is new. This is a new place for him to be standing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonos.
R.I.P. Savage. He would have loved this moment with Hogan and Chael popping up with Chael Sonnen.
This is definitely peak WWE Colby Covington. It's like he's found his final form, you know? He's got the whole WWE feel, merging it into the UFC. I will say this. I do love Colby Covington's...
super chat.
I like the persona. Like, I like the shtick.
You can't talk trash when you're a free fighter.
You can't talk trash when you're a free fighter. Thank you for sharing that. Can't talk trash when you're a free fighter. What does that even mean? Do you know what that means? Joseph, can you explain? Is that something from a movie or something? I don't know why.
Super chat.
Thank you.
Gonna look real bad if Colby loses.
I mean, I look at it like this. I think Colby is setting up his career outside of the UFC too. He's making his connections. You know what I'm saying? This almost feels like he is going to lose. You know? Like, it feels like everything that he's doing right now is just setting himself up for life after the UFC. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why we watch. All right, I'm gonna pull the poll out of the chat. You guys have voted. You say 54%. Colby Covington for the win. Let's see if you're right. Okay, you ready, guys? We have gone strong for 6 hours on the dot. I want to see your comments flying away in the chat. Tell me what you think of the fight. What do you think of the commentary? I want to see those likes explode right now as chaos is being announced by Bruce Buffer. And we got Ozzy Cat. We got blue light in the crowd over here as we are ready for the final fight. What do you think? How do you feeling about the walkouts?
All American.
Yeah.
Yeah, all American. He loves his country, Colby. That's for sure. Do you think that he has a good mojo going into this?
Buckley's American.
Yeah, Buckley's American too. Yeah. Yeah, Buckley rocking the U.S. of A. as well.
I mean, it looked a little depressing watching Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, Hulk is, he's long. He's a little, he's old. All right, here we go. They're going to face off. This is a great face off here. Joaquin Buckley and Covington. Do they touch gloves? Both guys looking for no touch of the gloves as they trot back to the corner. Colby Covington giving him the stare. Buckley he's looking fierce. Buckley's got to be nervous, man. He's got to be. I would say there's more pressure on Joaquin. But, Colby's already been there, done that, lost, whatever.
People are saying, let's go Colby for America. Buckley's American.
Yeah, they're both American guys.
Come on.
They're both from the U.S. of A. This is great for America right now. All right, so the first round has started. And right off the bat, Buckley. Ooh, here we go. Colby to the body. Buckley comes upstairs. Colby throwing back the left hand. I will get to all your alerts. Between rounds, I will let him play. Thank you guys for the support. Chaos out of the red wraps. Buckley out of the blue. I made a crazy prediction about Joaquin Buckley. Will we become one step closer or will Colby spoil it? Colby kicking to the body. Buckley keeping that hand out there, trying to use that reach. Find the range. Covington loops it with the right hand. Buckley waving the hands around. This is a 5-round fight. Here comes some right hands by Buckley. And Buckley's never been in a 5-rounder, right? So this could get interesting. Chaos gives him a little smirk there as he looks to kick towards the body. Doesn't pull the trigger on that. Will we see this go to the ground? Covington definitely made this interesting. Just being, and Colby hasn't been in the ring in a cage in a while. Oh, here comes some shots by Buckley, throwing out that right hand, backing up Colby. Colby fires back in with the right hand off the gloves of Buckley. Colby threatens the takedown over there as he dips in. Oh, here we go. Colby goes for the takedown. Then Buckley hits him up the middle with the right. Colby just taking his time. A little higher posture than Joaquin. Joaquin's got a lower center of gravity, as he likes to blitz in and out on these fights. Colby just taking his time, looking at Joaquin as Joaquin circles. They collide, and Joaquin misses with the combination. So good head movement by Covington.
Almost caught him with that left.
Ooh, Colby eats that 1-2 by Buckley right on the nose. Colby's got a chin, man. He's eating some serious shots by some legit welterweights. Even though Kamaru broke his jaw, he wanted to keep on going. Here comes Colby shooting in. Buckley just stops it easy. Oh, my God. Just stalled on the takedown. And that's discouraging for people saying Colby's going to wrestle. Joaquin is a beast with that takedown defense, and he's got some. I wouldn't be surprised if Joaquin winds up on top at some point. So Buckley trying to fire upstairs with the head kick, and right off the bat, Colby's got damage on the right eye.
His face already. Right
off the bat, it looks like it's under his right eye, but yeah, the blood is bothering Colby's right eye, and here comes Buckley with the right and left. Yeah. This is not going to last very long. Oh yeah, Colby's having trouble with that right eye. It's really bleeding. So Buckley doing damage, and Colby keeps on swiping away as Buckley now has a target to aim for. Buckley comes up high off the good eye now with a kick and then a kick to the body of Covington. Buckley trying to close the gap here with 2:20 on the clock. Joaquin looking to fire back with the right hand. Body shot by Buckley, left hand off that bad eye of Covington. Covington looking to kick towards the body of Buckley. So good start by Joaquin. Here comes Covington, throwing in a combination, landing right hands over and over and over again, trying to throw him out there. Buckley resets, avoids that. Covington coming back with the right. 1:50 on the clock. And we have an interesting fight between the boys as Buckley is looking to loop in with that right hand, missing on that. Good footwork by Colby. Colby looking to settle in here as he ducks in, trying to come up high with a kick, follows up with the left. Joaquin moving that head around, trying to bait Colby in. Colby backs up after a flurry by Buckley, the left hand, the right. But Covington doing a good job defending here and avoiding shots. I mean, Buckley has thrown, it says 20 and landed 5. I think he landed a little bit more, but still goes to show you that Colby's footwork and head movement, even though he's got some damage on the eye, is still there. Oh, they collide here, and Colby tries to get a hold of Buckley. He's shooting him for a takedown again. Buckley gets the underhook, and Colby driving in low on Joaquin. Joaquin wide legs against the fence as Covington is really trying to push in on this. Let's see if Colby can get it done. Colby with that wrestling pedigree lifts up on the leg of Buckley, and Buckley stops him for the time being. Colby shoots in again, and Buckley strong underhooks, pushing Colby back and just drops him onto his knees, puts pressure on the back of his head, and Colby's on his knees, slowly gets up. So Buckley stops yet another takedown. And a winging right hand misses by Colby. Colby showing some blood all over the face, and Buckley with a flurry off the face of Colby. Colby backs up as a right hand slides in by Joaquin. 27 seconds on the clock, and Colby eats a left hand. Right hand misses on the follow-up. And Colby smiles at Joaquin as Joaquin is showboating out there. A lot of blood coming down the right side of the face of Covington. It looks like his cheek is swelling up too. Buckley just trots in place. I mean, this is only in the first round. Oh, nasty right hand by Buckley. Drops Covington. Covington down to the ground, and Buckley lands on top. Now stands over him. Right hand's coming in by Buckley. Oh, my God. Colby saved by the bell.
Didn't have enough time.
Buckley dunks the nuts on his head, and oh, my God. Covington almost got finished in the first.
How is he going to see it at that eye?
Ah, super chat.
If Colby wrestles like he used to in his prime, he could ragdoll almost any welterweight.
Nope.
I do think it's Buckley's time, though.
Remember this, and listen, Anthony, it's MMA. If we're talking about straight up wrestling, I'm with you on that. I am with you. It's MMA. MMA wrestling is so much different. Kamaru showed you that, right? Like, it's a whole different game than traditional wrestling. So the corner's got some, and thank you so much, Anthony, for the $4.99. Really appreciate that. That was a tough round. That was a tough round there. If you team Colby. Now listen, this is a fight that is 5 rounds. Colby has been in these long 5-round fights. It's not over by any means. Colby seems like he's fine. But
up,
yeah, the right side of the face of Covington not looking super hot. So we go into round 2. Round number 2 here with 4. Here, I was thinking up at 4:53. Damn, Colby got saved by the bell there. Whew, that cut is pretty rough, yeah. But listen, Chaos has dealt with damage before. He's fought injured, and here comes Covington with left hand. So Covington needs a little bit of a sense of urgency here. He's got to push Buckley on the back foot and try to solidify one of these takedowns, but there comes the jab again by Buckley. Buckley kicks towards the body. What Buckley's done really nice when Colby shot in his underhooks and then just muscles his way forward with the low center of gravity, wide legs. Here comes Covington again. He tries to put Buckley down again, and Buckley stops him. Buckley cracks him with an uppercut, a knee to the body, a right hand. Oh, man, Colby's eating him against the fence, and then Colby regroups. Now, Colby does have a gas tank. He needs to push the pace here.
That blood again in his eye.
Yeah, the right eye opens up again, and Buckley to the body again on Covington. That's what Buckley's got to do. He's got to really work that body of Colby. Really try to slow him down, but Buckley's going head hunting. He's japping him with the jab on the face. Covington getting pieced up, and if the threat of the wrestling is not there on Covington, he's going to be in for a long night. Body shots again by Buckley, and that's dropping the arms of Covington. Covington comes in with the blitz on Buckley. You know Colby's got to try to get past like 3 rounds. Try to go deep into this fight. Really working. He shoots it again on Buckley. Colby, that is. And Colby pushes to the fence. Buckley trying to underlock the arm. Colby leveling down onto the knees, trying to lift up on Joaquin. Joaquin weighs on him here. 3:20 on the clock. Colby got him down. There it is. Colby got the takedown, and the crowd starts cheering as Buckley officially is taken down. Now Colby trying to flatten him out. Oh, here we go. Here's a chance. Goes to side control on Buckley. I'm surprised Buckley gave up the side control there. Good job by Colby. All right, here we go. This is a big chance for the underdog in Colby Covington. We're 2:57 on the clock. Buckley could be in for some trouble here. Buckley trying to get back up. Colby trying to stay on him here. Buckley trying to scoot over. Now they are a lot sweatier and bloody. Yeah. So the slipperiness, who is this going to affect here? Let's see. Colby trying to gobble up the body of Buckley, trying to do great wrist control and flattens him down to the mat again. So Colby trying to creep up. Now he's got half guard on Buckley. So Buckley been taken down, and it worked nicely for Colby. Colby has plenty of time in this round to work in some damage. 2:25 on the clock as Chaos looking to pass over the legs. Joaquin in some deep water. Oh, boy. Colby passes over to side control and gets between Buckley and the cage. Very nice job by the former interim champ. Buckley not giving up the back. He's scooting up. Oh, Buckley's back up. Yes. Holy crap. And pops him with a right hand. Backs up Covington. So Colby could not hold him down again. He was in a great spot too, Covington, but blood and sweat was the difference. That was the difference. If this was in the first round, I might have been, oh man, Colby's really bleeding out of that right eye. And Buckley got to keep those fingers in, Joaquin. 1:40 on the clock, and Chael Sonnen trying to bark orders to the Chaos. 1:35 on the clock. Buckley fires in high and then fires in off the body of Colby. Buckley shooting in for a takedown on Covington and pushes off his face, smiles at Colby as he regroups. And Colby looks to dart in with the left and right, missing on that. Joaquin backs up, circles back. Listen, we're only in the second round with 1:18 left. Yeah. The gas tank is going to be interesting to see. 1:10 on the clock. We got ourselves a really fun fight, though. Buckley comes back with the right and left. Colby holding his ground. Colby eats one on the chin by Buckley. He whips in a jab. Joaquin, ooh, man, blitzing in is Colby, and Buckley slaps him with the right hand. 50 seconds on the clock. And Buckley, who is in a big trouble there, I think has regrouped very nicely. Comes in with a combo, finishes off with the leg kick. Buckley trying to pull away in the striking category as more damage is appearing on the face of Covington. Covington slides in with the left hand, but Buckley fires back with the left. Ooh, double jab by Buckley. Ooh, nice right hand by Covington on the face of Joaquin. That probably was the best left. Oh, my God. Buckley cracks in with a hook on the face of Covington. He eats that right on the mouth, and there's that whipping jab. He's got to keep popping that jab in there. That's a problem for Covington. If he could work on that good eye. He's backing up Colby. Colby eats the left on the bad eye now. 10 seconds on the clock. Buckley puts his hands out. He's like, what do you got?
Don't do that.
Buckley's showboating out there as he comes up high with a kick and then fires it with the right hand. Buckley is giving him no respect.
Yeah, but don't show.
I got 2-zip Buckley, guys. Damn. Wow. Yo, Colby had a big opportunity. The sweat and blood were the problem. That was the problem there. If you had two dry guys, Colby might have been able to hold him down and do something there, but nope.
I think the problem was the cage.
Oh, yeah, in the cage there. But how about this? Colby had side control, and he's between the cage, and Buckley muscled his way. I think it was because it was just too slippery. You know? Yeah. I tell you, man, Buckley's good. This kid's good. He's a solid fighter. Colby's got this. You feel good with Natch? Okay, listen, it's still early.
I think he's coming back.
You think Colby's going to come back?
Yeah, he's coming back.
You think so? What do you think?
No.
Wishful thinking?
Colby's done.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hope the likes fell out of the box there.
He's done.
Keep hitting the like button. We got almost 3,000 in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, champs. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. Covington Buckley throwing down here. Covington showing a lot of damage. Remember this, too. Damage takes precedence in scoring, and Colby is wearing all the pain on the face. So we've seen Colby damage before. He shoots in right off the bat for the takedown. Hey, if you're going to get the takedown, try to get it early, right? But they both look really sweaty out there.
Yeah.
Man, corner's not wiping these guys down at all. And here comes Buckley to the body, and Colby shoves him off the cage. They both bounce off of it there. I like the body work by Buckley. Buckley is 28-13. It feels like more has landed between those two rounds. 435. Nice jab there by Colby. Colby trying to protect the face so no more damage comes in, but that jab slips right through the cracks. And Buckley trying to set up the high kick again. 4:25 on the clock. And whoa, Colby whimsically coming in with a spinning kick upstairs. Buckley gave him a nice smile, and then Buckley comes in with a couple of right hands, but Colby, good head movement there. Oh, nasty rights coming in by Buckley, backing up Covington.
Ooh, his face.
Yeah, Colby is really opened up. The whole right side of his face is red. And Colby shoots it again. Buckley just stops him. Oh, man, Buckley's on top. And Covington is on the bottom here, holding on to Joaquin. Joaquin is not fearful at all. Joaquin mounted him. He mounted him. This is the round where I got the finish. Oh, Covington slowly gets up. Buckley hits him with a right, a left. Oh, Buckley is beating the shit out of him. 3:50 on the clock, and Covington's eating him. Oh, my God. This might finish him round. Kill him. Kill him, Joaquin. Take him out. Take him out, baby. Colby Covington eating some shots here in the third round, but Chaos got a chin. Oh, man, he eats one nasty on the right. Colby is just painted in blood, and Buckley is just like Picasso right now, just all over the face of Covington, but Chaos got heart, and he's hanging in there in this third round. Whew. Sheesh. Oh, I'm in 5th overall right now. If I can get a perfect in this one, come on, Joaquin, put him down. But, hey, Chaos is hanging in there. Chaos shoots in again. Buckley sprawls and stops him. Buckley hits him with a couple of hammer fists. Colby rolls around, just lets him get on top. Trying to get the legs of Buckley. Buckley rolls off. He's just showing no respect to Covington's grappling at all. Covington trying to shoot him. Buckley's draped over him. Buckley's doing whatever the hell he wants. Covington's trying to grab onto that right leg, so Buckley says, let's try to underlock the arm. He pushes off, separates the grasp, pushes Colby down, and now we're against the fence here on the ground. Oh, my God. Right hand's coming in by Buckley. Colby's trying to get back up here. He's trying to push Buckley to the fence. Colby is on his knees. Colby trying to go for the leg of Buckley. Buckley is sitting on the backside. Look at him to put the hooks in on Colby. Colby trying to squeeze. Buckley's playing with fire, man. Yeah. And now Buckley is trying to lock up Covington here. Is he going for the armbar? Colby has Buckley hanging on to... Wow. Buckley's got the legs up high. And, Colby slips out of it. Holy crap. The blood is painted all over the knee. And because of the slipperiness, that pays off for Colby Covington. He winds up inside the guard on top. Now Colby has a chance to paint Buckley's face with his own blood. Wow. Buckley got a little ahead of himself, man. Buckley got ahead of himself. He's like, yeah, let's grapple, let's wrestle, let's have some fun. They're way too slippery. And now Colby falls on top of Buckley inside the guard with 1:45 on the clock. Colby has a chance to get some work done. The blood of Covington is all over Buckley. Buckley doesn't look alarmed here, but Covington could add some points and steal the round. Whew. The knee of Buckley is covered in Colby's blood.
Bottom of his foot.
1:25 on the clock, and Colby's head sliding all over him as he slips in with a left hand. Buckley got he's painted. Oh my God, Colby's blood is all over Buckley. He's just draining his blood. Now Colby's trying to stay busy here. Buckley is trying to scoot his body off to the fence. He's pushing off here, Colby. Oh, Buckley's sliding out of it. He works his way to the cage. 1 minute on the clock. And listen, guys, even if Colby doesn't win this round, which he might though, he might still win this round. Buckley's trying to get back up. He might be tiring out Joaquin, with this attack. Joaquin slowly gets back up to the feet. Oh, God, Chaos couldn't hold him there. Once again, Buckley's back up. So 40 seconds on the clock. Colby's just trying to grind on him here. Smart play by Colby, just pushing and pushing against Joaquin. And this could be draining the gas tank of the favorite. Colby shoots down for a takedown again. Buckley puts an underlocked arm. Buckley's got this grimace and this smile on his face simultaneous as he pushes off, and he stops it. A knee by Buckley in the separation. Colby wipes all the blood down. And oh no, with 18 seconds on the clock, Mergliata shakes his head, looks at the damage. Oh my God. If the doctor steps in and stops this fight.
The doctor.
Oh, man, Colby's right side of his face is done. They're not going to let him continue. I'm going to get the perfect if they don't. They're looking at the cheekbone of Covington. They're going to stop this thing. Oh, no. I mean, listen, I want the They stopped it. They stopped it. A doctor stoppage. I just got the freaking perfect.
Where's Sanosi? Where is he?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, how you doing? Oh, how you doing? Listen. Let me just say this. Covington has heart. He does have heart. He really does. But Joaquin Buckley's the real deal, man. Dude's the real deal.
You can't deny
that. Colby's right side of his face, so the orbital must be broken. I mean, it's swollen. I mean, it doesn't look... It just looks really swollen.
His white shorts are red now.
What do you think about that stoppage? I mean, Colby doesn't like it.
I don't know.
I told you, Mergliata.
Colby's taking off the gloves. I think he's going to retire, guys.
But it wasn't him. It was the doctor.
Oh, yeah. As they're showing the replay over here, that cheek is broken.
Yeah, the doctor stopped.
The doctor took a look, grabbed it the cheek. I guess he felt that the bone might have been... Oh, his jaw's broken. Oh my God. Oh, his jaw's hanging off his face. Oh, my God. Yo, good stop. Oh, my God.
Slow-mo.
Oh, my God. They showed the slow-mo. His jaw was rolling around in his head.
Oh, God. Oh.
To anyone in the chat that said bad stoppage, boy, do you feel stupid now.
That slow-mo showed it all.
Colby's tough.
Did you see what was... Oh.
He's done. Colby's done. He's done. He got a perfect, but he's done, man. Colby's done. Perfect team over here. Give me that first place spot over here. What do I need? Do I get give me that first place spot. Put me up in the rafters.
Oh, wow.
Wow. How about that end of the card? Wow. Yo, that was pretty ugly, man. Hey, Colby's a tough dude. His jaw, it was crazy. When he got hit, you saw his teeth rolling into his skin.
I don't know what that was. That was in his
something cheek. Colby's trying to take off his gloves. Colby's tough, man. He's a tough son of a bitch. I don't think his jaw was ever the same after Kamaru.
Oh.
Bad stoppage, man. You really don't like Colby, huh? You know what? I tell you, you just look at, Colby's trying to move his mouth around.
No, it wasn't. Did you see?
He had 17 seconds left.
What was rolling around in his mouth?
17 seconds to go.
Come on. That was a good stoppage.
I want to hear Buckley's interview. Colby looked like he was trying to take off his gloves. I want to hear Buckley has to say. I know you wanted to see a knockout. We spilled a little blood.
He rearranged his face.
Wow, Buckley doesn't even look like he was touched.
No.
That's crazy, man. I would have liked to see this keep going, though. I would have liked to see that.
Yeah, but you know the damage that would have been done to Colby Covington if it continued.
Oh. Most knockouts since 2020 in the UFC 8, Joaquin Buckley. By the way, guys, after my prediction, Joaquin has finished both of his last fights. I am telling you right now, go watch the video of my prediction about Joaquin Buckley being a champion. I am telling you right now, if you didn't hear it 2 fights ago, I made a prediction. It's going to come true.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm going to give you all 3 names to pick his next opponent. Here we go. The fans going to pick his opponent. Who do they want? Leon Edwards. Nah. He's like, all right. Kamaru Usman.
Ooh.
Little better?
Yeah.
And here comes the champ. Here we go. Bilal. And the crowd is getting loud for Bilal Muhammad taking the throne.
Yeah, I say Buckley.
He says, I think it's Kamaru Usman. Well, Bilal's got to fight Shavkat, so he can't stay idle. Wow. Buckley taking the hard road, man.
So I guess you don't have to eat crow.
I mean, perfect. You know, I'm just Mr. Perfect. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Did you make it first place or what?
I don't know. I was in 5th place. The problem is Buckley was the favorite, but I did get the 3rd round. So let's let this thing play out here. I got some alerts. Let's hear it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What are you sorry for? I called it perfect.
Terrible finish to the year. I mean, come on, bring back the days of Nate Diaz when they never stop these fucking fights, and I don't care what the announcers say, it's a cheap win.
Guys, Chubbs, did you see what happened?
Did he see the slow-mo?
I don't think he saw it. No.
Slow-mo.
I think that he might have put that donation in before he saw the...
He had something rolling around in his mouth.
So Mergliata was funny when the doctor checked Colby. Mergliata was like looked at it like he saw something horrific.
Yeah.
So he had a All right. Guys in the chat, I gotta escort my parents out of here. But I will say this: do you want to hang out for the Dana White press conference? I will hang out.
Aw, super.
What do you say?
chat.
Last UFC of the year. I'll hang out.
Buckley 2025 champ prediction aging good.
It looks good, right, Ed boy? It looks good. Listen, guys, I'm telling you, Buckley will be a champ. Even if he loses a fight, he's only 30 years of age. Joaquin will be a champ. I'm telling you right now. He'll be a champ. You can mark my words.
Aw, super chat.
Joseph.
Covington likes to call people journeyman and gatekeeper, and that's what he's been all along.
I mean, well, you're not wrong, but he did win an interim strap. I mean, it was kind, yeah, he kind of is. But he's fun. Listen, Colby made it interesting. He definitely made it interesting. You want to say goodbye, last words to them, or? Oh, hold on a second.
Wonderful.
We got Chubbs coming in.
Good night, everybody.
You could hear the doctor. She stopped the fight because she said he's about to lose his eyelid from the cut.
She said he's going to lose his eyelid from the cut? Is that what she said? Is that what she said? She was going to lose his eyelid from the cut?
Ooh.
Oh, so on top of the jaw? They're talking about his eyelid?
Oh, wow.
I got to see that cut. Well, we'll see when they're stitching him up. We'll see. Thank you, Chubbs. Appreciate that. MB Saeed.
MMA-Holes for life.
Thank
Congo
you.
Jeremy Stutes, champ.
Yeah, I think Jeremy is the champion. So tune in this week. We will crown a goat milk champion for sure. And Stutes, it looks like it is you. So the belt is coming your way as long as everything stays right. Let me just see the goat milk winner. Man, I tell you what, this card, it's a shame it didn't go any longer. Oh, actually, can you close the door? You have the door open. That's why Jesse's going to kill us. Waking up the whole family. Thank you for the donation.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Optimistically Cynical. I'm going to stick around.
Thank you, Chubbs.
Chubbs, would you like to retaliate? We're gonna talk about this card, and I'm gonna play Dana White's press conference. But I do have to take a quick break. I want to see real quick though. I hope MMAHoles.tv can get us the leaderboard winner. I mean, I'm close. I don't know if I won. I'm in 5th place. I was in 5th place. I don't know. Even though I got that perfect, I don't know if I'm going to be able to move up 5 spots, considering Buckley was the favorite. But I did hit it perfect. That cut was terrible. The cut looked pretty bad. It did. We'll be seeing pictures on X and stuff like that, and we'll dissect it on the channel. But listen, Mergliata and the doctor, when they looked at each other, they're like, oh my God. Like, they looked at, like, it was disgusting, apparently, what they saw. And when I saw the jaw roll around in his face, all right, so we're going to have to wait for goat milk. All right, so when we come back, we will get the results for goat milk. Sheesh, so much to talk about here. We will play Dana White's media scrum, the final one of the year. So guys and gals, I want you to sit tight, okay? And when we come back, we're going to finish the year strong with a recap and Dana White. We're going to bring Dana White on the program to talk to the chat. What a crazy ending to the year and the card. So many things to talk about. They're showing the highlights. Yeah, I would love to see that cut, though. I mean, the cut must have been pretty bad. It was from... All right, we'll be right back. Stand by. Hit the leg. Oh, hold on a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Chubbs coming in with it, too?
You're wasting your energy hating me optimistic. Go get some pussy, you'll be all right.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we'll finish that saga too. So goat milk winner, Dana White, all that fun stuff. We'll be right back.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh,
the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. From now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we're back, baby. We are back. Okay. I want to see the cut on Colby. I want to see the jaw. I mean, the cut was pretty messy in the beginning. It was getting more and more messy as the fight progressed, bleeding all over the place. Joaquin Buckley was just covered in Colby's blood. And then there was a shot that landed where it looked like Colby's jaw was just rearranged. It's crazy. And maybe it got dislocated and popped back in place. I don't know what happened. But Colby, when he was being, when the winner was being announced, Colby was doing the old Coke jaw, trying to make sure everything was okay. And they stopped the fight in the third round in a fight that could have gotten very interesting, even though I thought it was pretty lopsided, in my opinion. You know, we go championship rounds. We've seen Colby's been in there in these dog fights before. It could have got very interesting, but doctor steps in, stops it, gives me the perfect. I'm sure Colby, this is the best possible situation for Colby Covington, other than a win, right? Colby, with a stop like this, can go back to his lair and say, hey, guys, I was robbed. He's going to go with the narrative. They stepped in. I still wanted to fight. Did you see what I was doing in that round? I took him down. I was just getting warmed up. Like, he's going to go with that narrative, and he's going to say, hey, I'm not going anywhere. You know, Colby has that option. If he doesn't want to retire, he can still compete, and he can still use that, you know, as his angle. Now, with that being said, Colby, you fucking lost, man. You lost that fight. I would have liked to see more over there. The doctor said, no, we move on. I don't know what you want me to say. But Colby lives to see another day. Joaquin Buckley, on the other hand, I tell you what, man. This guy is a problem, an absolute problem at welterweight. Moving down was the best thing. Moving down in weight was the best thing he's ever done. And my prediction will come true. Joaquin Buckley will become a champion. It is guaranteed. It's a lock.
Ah, super chat.
Joseph.
No wonder Covington always thanks the first responders. He always needs them.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. He always winds up with their help. Now, let me just say this. Thank you, Joseph. Hey, guys, we're going to stick around for Dana White. In fact, let's see if Dana White has hit. Let me take a look. You guys have been awesome tonight. What a group tonight. We had a great group here for the final card of the year. We got some more content coming to end the year. We have the Fuko Friday finale as well. But this felt like a pay-per-view in some weird way. Felt like a pay-per-view.
Million, the fourth highest gate in UFC history.
Okay, Dana's ready to go. So we're going to play that. Let's get to the goat milk winner before we get to the boss, Dana White. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did not get first place. How dare I? I wound up in fourth, but fantastic performance by myself. I'll pat myself on the back. Actually, I'm tied with Donald. Good job, Donald. Me and you are legends. But rear naked choke with the 750 points stays up in the rafters. By the way, rear naked, you will always be known as the person who ended 2024 as the goat milk champion. So congratulations, man. Congratulations. You will always be up in the rafters. Well done. Now let's go down the rankings over here. Wow, Ride Drive actually had a pretty good week, and Stutes tied. So Ride Drive, it looks like it's going to be a lock that Ride Drive will be your goat milk champion. We're going to make sure. I'm going to wait a day. Make sure this thing properly reassesses itself. But, man, great season for Jeremy Stutes as the Goat Milk Pick'em League's first ever winner. The 2024 Goat Milk champion will be the Stutes, and it looks like he's going to get his belt. As long as the scoring is all tidied up, we will go in that direction. So great stuff by the Stutes. But, yeah, it looks like they're just kind of, it's just recalibrating. So once we get all that figured out, we will announce a winner. Now, let's do this real quick. Colby banned to the Apex. Listen, he's fun. He is. I will say that. I've been hard on Colby a lot. But at the end of the day, Colby Covington is very, very enjoyable. Now, let's talk about a little Dana White. Let's see what he had to say about this. I'm sure he's going to be going crazy about this event because it was entertaining. Like, we had some lulls on the card, but it was a 13-fight card. It happens when you have a lot of fights on a card. But it ended fairly strong with Cub Swanson's win. Was nuts. Let's see. I wound up getting, 10 right? Proud of my performance there. Finished strong. Let's see. Where are window capture? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, you ready for the boss? Here he comes. Dana White. Where you at, Dana?
And affiliate, and you a million.
Remix.
Million, the fourth highest gate in UFC history. The fight of the night was Swanson and Felipe. If you were at the press conference, they talked me into 2 fight of the nights.
Oh.
We feel there weren't 2 fight of the nights, so we gave Talbot Pfeiffer, Macy, and Piera $50,000. So congratulations to them.
Dana, one of the most chaotic UFC events in history.
It's been a hell of a month, boys.
I guess talk to me now. I mean, obviously it ended with an exclamation point, but just getting over and through this event with everything that happened up until tonight, how are you feeling right now that's in the rear view?
I'm literally getting on a plane.
This is not it. The fuck? This is not it. What the fuck is going on here? The fuck?
Listen, you want to skip.
What the hell? That's not Dana. That's not Dana during Tampa. I was like, wait a second. I was listening to those fights. I'm like, wait, hold up a second. What's going on here? Wrong Dana. Hold on a second here. Who's this guy? Who's this guy doing over here? Why is this guy cock blocking me? No, it's not tonight, guys. What is going on here? Give me a second. MMA Junkie got the stream? That's all right. We'll get it. Damn, let's go. Okay. What the fuck? All right, we're going to have to go to the junkie. It's like, oh, here we go. Shit, man. All right. Got him.
All right, guys.
Sheesh.
The attendance tonight was 18,625, sold out. We broke the gate again for North American record for a fight night.
It just goes to show you everything's the record. That was what, UFC 303. What was that?
3.06 million. The fight of the night was Swanson and Billy Q. Performance of the night goes to Michael Johnson and Jacoby. They all won $50,000.
Michael Johnson and Jacoby, Billy Q and Swanson fight of the night. All right.
What's up? What do you got?
Dana, congrats on a great event.
Thank you.
Crazy knockouts.
Yeah.
First of all, we'll start with Buckley. Amazing performance by him. Colby obviously suffered the cut, which kind of screwed him up. But give us your thoughts on that fight and how it played out.
Yeah, I was curious to see how it would go if it went 5 rounds, you know, if it went later in the rounds. You know, no doubt that was a bad cut, but that fight doesn't get stopped in Vegas. That fight keeps going in Vegas.
Whoa.
You think it could have gone?
100%. Okay.
Whoa.
What did you make of Buckley's performance?
So is it the cut? Is that why they stopped the fight? The cut? Hold on, let me check out. Let's see. So let me just say this. If the jaw was dislocated, that's why it popped out like that. Maybe that's why. Maybe it dislocated and relocated. I don't know. But if they're stopping it for the cut, we have seen some pretty crazy cuts keep going. So let's see. Let's see if we can get a picture of the cut. All right, let's look at this thing. Okay, so let's look at it. Let's dissect this. Let's be fair. Oh, man. Just a really bad spot for that thing. If that is why it was stopped. So when Chubbs donated, he said he was going to lose his eyelid. That is a pretty bad cut. But we have seen fighters, if it is because of the cut, we have seen fighters. And now, keep in mind, this was after they worked on the cut a little bit to get him right back in there. So this is the best the cut's going to look, right? This is after they worked on it a little bit, and it still looks pretty meaty. And, I mean, you be the judge in the chat. What do you think? You can hear the doctor say it's the eyelid moss. Yeah, all right, so you're saying it's the eyelid. So if the doctor thinks he's going to lose his eyelid, do you think it's worth it? I don't know. It's just a terrible place for the cut. In any other spot, that cut would be fine. But it's the placement of the cut that is the issue. You know? That's the problem. So it's not even the cut. It's the placement and the severity of the cut combined, which led to the stoppage. I mean, where was the Nate Diaz one for the BMF? I think that was over the eyebrow, right? If it was over the eyebrow, I can't remember. Stop that fight about that eyelid, 100%. Same cut Diaz had. So was it over the eyelid? So it's not the first time we've seen this. He would have just had more damage. I'm good with it. I mean, listen, I'll say this. If this was a title fight, I would argue a little bit. I would. But I could entertain both sides. That was New York. New York doctors suck. Yeah, that was bad. Well, on the East Coast, it seems like it's not if he dies, he dies. I'm like on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm not like, I can go either way on that one, you know? So that's how I stand over there. The way Dan Murgliata looked at it, I don't know, maybe up close. You know, when he pulled him off to the side, that wasn't when they were working on it. It was like fresh after the round. So that shit was probably wide open. When they worked on it a little bit, they probably were able to kind of close it up a little bit. Remember, guys, this image, okay? This image is after they fixed it up. You have to remember this. The eye that went over to the doctor is a completely different look. You know, it's probably wide open, this cut. Now, this is worked on, you know? So it's very tricky. We're going to have to get one of those internet doctors to break it down. I don't know, man. I will say this. It does suck that we didn't get to see a 4th and 5th round. I still think it would have been the same outcome. I think it just got progressively worse. But it would have been interesting to see Joaquin go past round number 3 and go into the championship rounds and see, what he's got. I would have liked to see him tested. So that's where I stand on that.
Well, since moving to welterweight, he's really improved. He's showing himself to be a real contender at that division.
Yeah, listen, you go in and beat Colby Covington, it's a big deal. Love him or hate him, the guy's a dog, fucking tough as nails, took big shots to the body tonight, took big shots to the head that would have knocked a lot of people out. Colby's durable and tough, but, when you get cut, anything can happen.
Do you feel like for Colby, then, he shouldn't sort of beat
Yeah, and I see in the chat they're saying it was 15 seconds left. They could have done some stuff to make it better. So the problem is when they stopped it, did you notice Joaquin Buckley's knee was covered in blood? Like blood was pouring out of the face of Covington. So when Covington, when they got back up after that exchange on the ground, I have a feeling Covington's face was just horrific looking. And Mergliata's like, listen, we got to look at a doctor here. Why take any more unnecessary damage with his face looking like this? That's what I'm guessing. I mean, the way Mergliata looked at him, it was like he saw something horrific on Colby's face. So now cleaned up, you bring him back. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is going to be a debate that's going to happen. I will say this. Colby is going to say he's going to ride with it being a quick stop. A doctor stoppage was wrong. And, Colby's going to lean into this. This is perfect. This is the best scenario for Colby. Colby most likely was going to lose this fight, right? So now the doctor stoppage, Colby has an angle. You know what I'm saying? Colby has an angle now. So this is, if you're a Colby fan, this actually is good for you guys. This is very good. Chances are Colby wasn't going to come back there. Now, listen, you want to see it play out. You don't want to see a doctor step in and stop it. You don't want to see any premature stoppage. But this is probably the best possible scenario for Colby Covington and the fans.
Too hard on himself after this, right? Because
Buckley was fucking him up.
It was bad. You could tell it was bothering him.
It was definitely bothering him. And literally, as soon as the corner would fix it, he's waiting to walk back out, and he rips it open again and makes it start bleeding again. So that alone tells you that the cut was bothering him big time.
Just as looking at the Adrian Yanez fight, I don't know if you saw that, but he got kicked in the nuts and poked in the eye at the same time. The referee didn't take a point. In situations like that, would you like the referee to be a bit more involved and take points, or do you hope that they don't get involved and kind of influence the fight like that?
I have no idea. I mean,
Dana's like, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, I would say that a double foul is probably definitely worthy of taking. So I woke up this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. We did looking for a fight, the Korean Zombie show, and I felt like
4 a.m. he did the Korean Zombie show, and then he did this. Oh my God, he's gonna be in rare form.
The judging and the reffing was better over there in Korea than what we got going on. So listen, I've had a lot of problems with judging reffing over the last several fights.
Yeah. Last event of the year, so let's take a look back at this year. You keep breaking records, like you said. With the gate records for fight nights, what do you attribute that to? Why do you keep breaking records every time you go and host an event?
The business just keeps growing. I mean, the business keeps growing as we continue to go into places that we haven't been in a while. Who wants to come? Who walks out of here tonight and goes, yeah, I don't ever want to do this again? It just doesn't happen.
When you look back at the year, right, you had some pretty crazy one-off sort of monumental moments. For you personally, which one are you most proud of? Are you proud of 300, the Sphere, 303, getting that put back together on 2 weeks' notice? Which one are you most happy with?
You're not wrong. And I've been saying this as the year is closing. Every year for the last 17 years, I've said, how do we beat this year? And every year we do. But not just this year, but the Sphere is probably the greatest thing we've ever pulled off ever. And you notice,
it's incredible.
Not only has nobody done it again yet, or nobody's even talking about doing it. It's just what we pulled off and what we achieved at the Sphere. It might never be done again.
Putting you on the spot, fighter of the year, Alex Piera or Ilia Topuria? Which one are you going with?
Fighter of the year?
Yeah. Pereira.
Yeah. It's tough with those two. It's tough. And when you look at Alex, he's taking last-minute fights. He's on vacation, comes in and fights, not 100%, comes in and fights. I mean, it's tough. I don't even want to say a name, but I respect the shit out of both of them for what they've done this year.
Okay, a last one from me, a little bit of a random question. I wondered if you could do me a favor, call up your friend Trump and find out what these drones over New Jersey are and if we can get a
Find out if he's what?
Found out what these drones over New Jersey are.
I think he posted it today what they were.
Yeah, what are they?
What are they? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Hey.
Guys, it's official. It's official. Look at this. It's official, guys. It's official. 2024 Goat Milk Champion. Oh my God. This is the first time we ever seen this. Look at this. Guys, he is the first person to get a championship belt next to his name. Here he has one championship belt with one trophy throughout the year. Look at that, the MMA-Holes belt. So he is the first. He will go down in history as the first MMA Hole on MMA-Holes.tv to get the championship belt that will never go away. And he's also up in the rafters as the 2024 champion on MMA-Holes.tv. That is phenomenal. So, Stoots, we slide into the DMs. We will send you your championship title belt. Congratulations. Phenomenal. Look at that. That's so freaking... That's the first time we got to see that. So, not only is he up there in immortality, he'll also get himself sent to customized belts. Wow. Holy cow. And shout out to the honorable mentions here in the top 10. We got, and what's good is it didn't come down to a tiebreaker, thank God. MB Saeed in second place. Rye Drive with a great performance as well. Craig at 4. I mean, these guys are always up in the mix. Ice Viking at 5. Vagoose. Roberto Hernandez at 7. How about Sober Carl with 2 Goat Milk wins throughout the year at number 8. J. Michael C. at number 9. And Omar at number 10. Wow. Look at that.
Wonderful.
I came in at number 17 overall with no championships, no wins, but still very good. Very, very good. Let's see who else we got here. Freedom Guy. Sonosi, good performance. If you want some tips, I'll send you my chart. Blind Beauty. My Pop over here, Blue Light, up in the mix. All right, 2025 is a brand new season, but the Goat Milk champion for 2024 is Jeremy Stoots. Congratulations, man. So there we go. We're the only channel doing this, guys. We're the only channel doing this. Let's get back to the boss, Dana White.
Usman, is that a fight that you think makes sense?
Yeah, listen, Usman's one of the best ever. I didn't hear him. I didn't know that, but yeah. That fight doesn't suck.
And overall, what'd you think of Colby? I know the fight was stopped from a cut, but from a performance standpoint until the stoppage, what'd you think of it?
Yeah, listen, Colby's an older guy that fights, every once in a while. He's always durable and he's always tough. Like I just said to him, did you hear the body shots he was getting hit with tonight and the head shots he took? That stuff would have stopped, other guys. Colby's tough. But I also feel like Colby wasn't too pissed that fight got stopped by the cut.
My cousin. Oh, my God. Hold on. I'm going to repeat what Dana said. I got a little sidetracked. My cousin sent a picture of the magical mystery. How many people saw the floating... Hold on a second. Oh, I don't know if anyone put it in the Discord. This is so funny that he put that there. Hold on. The floating headphones. Is he the only one that put that out there? Oh, my God. It's so funny. People slacking in the Discord. All right. Let's post it in here. There we go. The floating headphones. Check it out. The magical moment of... This is the big moment of the show. Here we go. Merch for Old Top 10, bro. We are broke, man. I tell you what, though, in 2025, we're looking to do a ton of giveaways again to you guys. So maybe one. I wish, man. Dude, trust me. We do. I mean, we're the only show that does actual championship belts at the end of the year on top of the other crap that we give away. I mean, it's just me and Jess, so we'll get there. Look at this floating microphone, floating headphones over here. Shout out to Danny, cousin Danny over here. Wow. Look at that. That's so cool. Look at it. Magic Moss. Jesse looks completely unamused by the floating. Thank you, Danny. I can't believe no one dropped that in the Discord. People slacking. Thank you, Danny. All right. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That's pretty freaking funny.
The cut was definitely bothering him.
Man on Tape had a lot to say, right? You guys had a combo there.
Yeah, we had
said,
a nice conversation tonight.
Yeah, he's like, you were like, yo, I'll meet you in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Did you get to talk to him? And if so, how was that conversation?
How do you know what we were talking about? That's fascinating. Yeah. He said, you know, I this, that, that.
Get some advertising on the website. We do. We have a little advertising, but we can't. We got to finish the website first. So we can't sell ads until we get the website completely finished, unfortunately. But trust me, I want to monetize that. Once that website's monetized, we're going to be making bank and giving away a ton of shit. But you want to get me an ad? Hey, Vince, you want to sponsor us? If you want to sponsor us, hit us up in the DMs. We'll take sponsorships from the chat as well.
You got 5 more minutes, so and he went out and he did it.
Is he getting the next title shot at flyweight, you think?
No, he's not getting a title shot, but we'll
come on, give him a title
shot. Looking for.
Okay. And Cub Swanson, a veteran of the game, WEC still out here representing. He said that he might retire. He still doesn't know. He said we'll see. But if this is the last performance, I mean, what a way to walk out, right? If this is
it is the way to go. And what's funny is he says, I promised my wife this would be my last one, but I don't know. We'll see. You know, when a fighter wins, and especially wins as spectacularly as he did tonight, it's just so hard for these guys to walk away. But
I tell you what, that would have been some moment, though. Cub lays down the gloves. You do a little montage for him, even though you didn't do one for Stipe. It just seemed like it was perfect. You know, you got that knockout win for Cub. He did it for the karate hottie, for fuck's sake. But Cub, he's a badass. He wants to keep going.
But to be honest with you, if Cub says, you know, I promised this to my wife, I'm going to walk away, I'm happy for him. If he says, you know what, I definitely got one more in, I don't disagree with him.
And I want to ask you about Ilia Topuria. Earlier this week, he said he wants to go up to 155 and fight Charles Oliveira. I'm sure you probably heard of those comments. Is that a possibility for him?
I didn't hear that.
Well, he's interested in fighting.
I mean, right now, it's
dumb questions.
Okay. And
Leave him alone.
Any word on potentially going to Spain? I know that's a market that's been blowing up. Obviously, we just saw.
No new news on that, but that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
In 25, I want to go to a lot of places that we haven't been. I'm sure you're already hearing rumblings of places that we're going to go that we haven't been to in a minute. But Spain is definitely high on the list.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dana, you said that Manel's not getting a title shot at 125 after this performance. Who is getting a title shot?
No clue. Sitting right here, right now.
The ONE FC champion is going to come over, and then the Ryzen champion, and then the PFL champion. They're not going to, because everyone's cleared out.
No clue.
Make it Manel. Who cares?
Dustin Poirier said has been teasing one last fight, his last dance, and recently he was on Twitter and he said basically that he's got something cooking and that quote unquote there will be blood. Have you guys planned something for Dustin? You don't have to like reveal, obviously.
No, we're in the middle of talks for him with something that he wants to do for the end of his career. Yeah.
Dustin's going to go back down to 145 and become the featherweight champion of the world.
And then one other thing I want
Mark my words. Look out. Look out, Ilya. Dustin's going to go back to 145. One last dance. And knock out Ilia Topuria. Imagine.
What I'd ask you about is, obviously you're asked about the PFL and the competition all the time, but I don't know if you saw there's another league that's going to be starting up, the GFL, and there's
here we go.
a wide array of
oh my God, this is going to be so good. He's asking about the GFL.
Names, very familiar names, a lot of names who have fought in the UFC. That
oh my God, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good.
They're there, and people are reacting in certain ways. A lot of really old retired fighters that are trying to get back in there and make.
Oh my God,
I mean, that's just basically what it is. But what was your reaction to not only this new league starting? I know it's been teased for a couple of years, but we're actually seeing some of the roster. What did you?
I actually don't know anything about it.
Bullshit. Do you guys believe that? Let me know in the chat, yes or no. Bullshit.
I say this all the time. I welcome everybody. You know, listen. There's no barrier to entry to get into this sport. And, you know, I hear a lot of people saying that we don't do this right, we don't do that right. Come on in, everybody. Dive in.
Yeah, so some of the names mentioned: Tyron Woodley, Fabricio Verdum, Anthony Pettis, Junior Dos Santos, Luke Rockhold, Frank Mir, Arlovsky, Benson Henderson, Vanderlei Silva, Gegard Mousasi, and the list goes on.
I can't wait. It's gonna be CTE ridden. It's gonna be phenomenal.
There's a lot of names like that, especially seeing like Vanderlei's name on there. It's probably the one that sticks out the most. What do you think when you hear that name as a guy who potentially could be fighting?
Fascinating. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, you're gonna see it, all right. It's happening. It's gonna be a senior home. It's gonna be nuts, and I can't wait.
Yep.
Hello, Dana. Here.
Hi.
I'm gonna do some questions in Spanish. Fabián will translate.
Yes, sir.
First of all, bueno, lo primero de todo, quería saber cómo valoras la actuación de Joel el Fenómeno Álvarez después de haber.
Obviously, I was just saying to him, looking very forward to going to Spain and trying to figure that out. So, yeah, hopefully, great performance, but hopefully we're going to see more Spanish fighters in the UFC.
Tremendo desempeño, pero esperamos como estaba performance.
And you introduce the people to the live event. Whatever size the arena is, you assume will sell out or come close to selling out. And you create this explosion in the market in these different places. And I look forward to doing that in Spain.
Y lo que pasa cuando entramos en un mercado nuevo, hacer el evento, a introducir y creo.
Y 22 finales by night.
Reason to perhaps be.
Yeah. No, I think if we go first time in Spain, you go big and you do a pay-per-view. Make it a big event.
O sea, que la primera que fuera en España, que sería un evento numerado.
De pasar, es que es una.
After throughout weight, because his weight cuts are really hard. How do you see that him being another one jumping from 155 to 170?
Yeah, I don't love when guys jump around. I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. I don't know.
No me gusta cuando hacen eso, pero de cualquier manera vamos a ver qué pasa.
Las for me, la última pregunta es respecto también a Ilia Topuria. Dijo en el partidazo de la COPE, es un programa.
Piggybacking on the question from, he's pretty much done with his current weight division. He would like to jump up and face Charles Oliveira, meaning that if he's not available there, or if that doesn't happen with Charles, would Alex Volkanovski be the next one then to face? If he
doesn't make any sense. I mean, you're already the champ. Why do you want to jump up and pick Olive? I don't know.
He doesn't go up and doesn't face Charles Oliveira. Would that be Volk against Ilya?
Same response. I have no idea right
Come
now.
on, listen, fucking questions.
This is the last fight of the year. We're off for a month. We'll get our shit back together in 25, and we'll figure out
dumbass questions.
What's next for everybody.
Lo mismo de antes, la última pelea.
Michael Johnson.
Yeah. Well, listen. Tell me the last Michael Johnson fight that sucked. I mean, that guy comes out first round, guns a-blazing. You know, he always tries to win. He's a fun guy to watch. And, yeah, been here for a long time, and I'm happy for him.
And you just said you don't love guys jumping around, but earlier this week, Michael Chandler said, hey, I'd go up to 170 to fight Colby. Is that something you would
Everybody's talking about, you know, I don't know. I have no response to any of those types of whatever the fighters are talking about. Every Tuesday we get in a room and we'll figure out what's going on.
Fair enough. Thanks very much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't really pay a lot of attention to the talk. I literally, people will go, oh, did you know this guy? And I said, no, I have no fucking idea. I don't pay attention to any of this shit. I live in my own little bubble, and we do our things on Tuesday, and we figure this stuff out. And, yeah, I don't hear a lot of this stuff. Unless this woman right here tells me I don't know about it. Go ahead.
Na semana passada eu te perguntei se haveria evento no Brasil. Você confirmou, mas não sabia exatamente onde. Eu queria saber se você já
Dude, they're losing me, man. These fucking...
Or was it going to say Brazilian City? And are we going to see in the first semester a pay-per-view or fight night? What is it going to be like?
This is what I can tell you. Right now, while I'm sitting here in Tampa Bay, I have a bunch of people in Brazil on a bunch of different levels in meetings in Brazil for lots of things that are going to go on in 25 in Brazil.
Que eu posso dizer para você que tem muita gente no Brasil nesse momento que está, enquanto que ele está aqui em Tampa, tem um pessoal no Brasil se reunindo para tentar acertar a casa e ver outras coisas e muitas iniciativas no Brasil para o ano que vem.
Dana, here to your left. With such a big year this year, and we know that you have such high ambitions, what's the goal looking like for 2025?
Yeah, like I was just saying earlier, like every year over the last 17 years, I've said, how is next year going to be bigger than this year? And some of the stuff that we're already working on is, like I was just telling this gentleman in Brazil, and on multiple levels, not just, UFC. We got power slap meetings going on down there, SLS, which I own, worked on.
I got to be honest with you. This is fucking boring as all hell, man. Can we get some good questions?
All you guys, 25, that literally started to come together last night. And, we got some fun stuff coming up.
And just one more for you,
He's
Dana.
exhausted.
With the first pay-per-view of the year being at the Intuit Dome, we know it's a
That too.
state-of-the-art
Yeah.
arena with the Halo screen. Not to mention there's the interaction that they show during the basketball games with fans. Do you guys have anything special for the ambiance planned for that event?
Yeah. I won't treat you like the guy that asked me that last weekend.
They're repeating questions.
Yeah, no, the guy said,
God.
are you going to do it? I said, no, we're not going to do any of it. Yes, we're going to. I'm excited to go to that arena. That's another one. We haven't been to L.A. in a long time. And to go into, ever since we did the Sphere, my philosophy is.
Thanks, Gabe. Thank you.
Arenas like that are going to start popping up all over the world where, I just went and saw the Eagles, which is fucking incredible.
All right.
But when you see what we did.
It's the same shit over and over again.
Fucking amazing night. If my production team doesn't win every fucking award that exists in production,
it's like a broken record.
All the awards are full of shit. They're all full of shit. Tell me one fucking sporting event in 2024
amazing
that even comes within 100,000 miles of what we did at the Sphere.
Unbelievable.
So the answer to your question, sir, is yes. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Yep.
One more question about 311. It will be a really tough tournament in the terms of security. 2 guys from Dagestan, 1 guy from Armenia, 1 guy from Georgia, and we have seen a fight between Merab and Omar on the last pay-per-view. So if compare this tournament 311 to the event with Khabib and Conor, there will be more security measures in LA or the same?
We're going to reduce security when we go into L.A. for that fight. We'll cut it in half. We'll be okay, sir. That's what we do. Obviously, the Khabib-Conor thing we were ready for. One guy missed his leg by fucking inches from keeping him from jumping over, but it happened. We'll do everything we can to make sure that it's safe there.
And quick one from me. You said that you watched Korean Zombie Fight Night. What's the destiny of the guy from press conference in Abu Dhabi? He lost by decision, so his road to UFC is now closed for now.
Yeah. No, I picked the other guy. I don't know if you...
So, yeah, did you hear about that? The guy that was at the press conference, he looked like a plant. And was like, hey, give me a shot in the UFC. He got a shot. He lost by decision.
You wouldn't know that, but I picked the other guy. He won the fight.
I could go for some mac and cheese right now. Unbroken. Can you send that to me? I didn't have any dinner. I would eat mac and cheese, even if it's vegan mac and cheese. Send it to me immediately. I have an address in the description.
Damn good doing it. He was the better, well-rounded fighter.
Although I can't pick up from that. Forget it.
The other kid looked
It's too late for that.
very one-dimensional. And the Korean Zombie told me he had a lot of problems with that kid that week, threatening to pull out of the fight if he didn't get more cornermen and crazy shit like that. So, yeah. Played out the way it should have.
Spaghetti would be fire right now.
Thank you.
Good?
Dana,
Yeah.
Real quick.
He wants out.
This is the last time we'll speak to you probably for the remaining of the year. Jones versus Aspinall, is that sort of the big priority, and you think that's the biggest fight the promotion can put on in 2025?
Jones Aspinall.
Yes. And I think it's probably the biggest fight. And
uncooked. And the reason why I say that is UPS store is closed right now. I don't think you can overnight it. I'll take it uncooked and I'll open it up on Christmas. Maybe I'll eat it on Christmas. Who knows? Thank you.
And heavyweight history.
I got to eat something now, though. I'm starving.
And it's a massive fight in the history of the company, too.
This is almost done, by the way.
It's a big fight.
Yeah, we know Tom Aspinall's down. Jones is kind of like on the fence, or at least that's what he said publicly. But
Right.
Have you talked
It's weird.
to him? How confident are
What's
you?
weird about that? Let me tell you what's weird about that. So usually those guys say that shit behind the scenes and not publicly. John says that shit publicly, but not behind the scenes. John is a very unique individual to deal with. From day one, I've been confident that John Jones would do that fight, right? I mean, even before the fight. I said if he won, there's no way John doesn't do this fight. John Jones isn't afraid to fight anybody, and that's a fact. And the only time that anything remotely weird has ever happened with John Jones was the time that his fucking camp did the weird Chael Sonnen thing. We can't fight Chael Sonnen on short notice. Other than that, and that wasn't him. It was his team, and he listened to his team for whatever reason. But that's like the goofiest fucking move in the history of the UFC. But other than that, John Jones behind the scene is not a guy that turns down fights.
Would you guarantee 100% we see that fight?
Yeah. I'll say 100%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Dana, thanks for your time.
This is
I just want to talk about
100% you will see John Jones versus Aspinall. So it is locked in. Now, that is fire. That is fire. That is awesome, man. So 2025, we'll be seeing Bones, Tommy Aspinall. Love it. You know, he's not a duck anymore.
Colby for a sec, because, I mean, he's already gotten his shot at gold 4 times if we're counting interim. After a loss like tonight, what's next for him?
I don't know. You're going to have to ask him that question. You know, he's obviously still one of the top-ranked guys. Like we were saying about him all night. Took big shots, stayed in there. Cut was obviously bothering him. But I also believe that if that fight's in Vegas, that fight doesn't get stopped with that cut. And but I don't think that Colby was very upset when it did. It was bothering him.
So you think that was...
Well, Colby, yeah. Listen, Colby is, I'm telling you, it's the best. It's the best scenario for Covington. The best. Covington's never going to be a champ. We know that. But now he uses this as an angle. I would have came back in the 4th round. The doctor had to save him. I was just getting warmed up. You know, Colby would start with all that stuff, even though Buckley was beating the shit out of him. You know? So it's the best scenario for Colby. Colby will be back. Colby will be interesting. Colby will be funny. Can we please, MMA gods out there, see Colby Covington versus Joaquin Buckley? Can we versus Ian Gary? Can we please? Like, how's this going to play out? Let's see. Let's look at the rankings. Please, Ian Gary versus Colby Covington. Just make that shit happen. What are we doing? Ian is now at, where is he? He's at 7. Colby's at 6. Ian's probably going to pass him. But Ian, I tell you what, Ian will 100% take that fight, even with Colby ranked lower. Ian will 100% take that fight. Even though Ian's coming off hey, they're both coming off losses. But Colby's going to drop. Joaquin Buckley's going to move up. I tell you what, Buckley versus Gary is very interesting too. But if you're Buckley and you're calling out Kamaru, stay on that, because at least Kamaru's number 3. That's the one you got to eyeball there. Actually, I'm sorry. Colby Covington is number 6. Number 7 is Gary. So yeah, Gary most likely will probably move up, even though he's coming off a loss. Make that fight happen. Covington Gary has to freaking happen. It has to. We need that lead up. We need everything about that needs to freaking happen.
Was almost a way out for him?
The fight makes itself.
I'm not saying it was a way out. He didn't say, hey, look at my cut. The ref stopped the fight and called the doctor in, and the doctor called the fight. So it's not, he doesn't have a decision in that matter. So no, it's not a way out. I like the way you fucking spun that, though, and see how I would answer that. And then everybody would write, that isn't even in this fucking press conference, that Dana said Colby was looking for a way out with the cut. That's the fucking dumb shit that happens in these press conferences.
Easy with the language, Dana. Easy.
Go ahead.
Thank you. On a brighter note, it was a good year for MMA in Florida dating back to 299. I mean, fans just seem to love the sport here. So is there a timeline for a return to Florida and maybe a specific venue?
Listen, Florida is the fucking greatest state in the entire country, man. It has been since day one of fucking COVID. And if you look at the way the state has handled itself and maneuvered over the last several years, I had zero expectations coming into Tampa Bay. I didn't know anything about Tampa Bay. This is an incredible city. Great hotels, restaurants. I mean, the restaurants are off the charts. People everywhere. The people here are really nice. Florida is probably the greatest state in the country right now. Nobody can deny it. And then you meet all these people that moved here from lots of other places, and they couldn't be happier. And the answer is, yeah, Florida's fucking awesome.
Okay.
I moved here from New York, and I agree.
You're the millionth person I've met from fucking New York that moved here too.
Yeah, it's awesome. I just gotta.
My buddy, a good friend of mine, moved to Florida. Been there for a couple of years now. He freaking loves it.
One more for you. Izzy just took his first non-title fight, and I mean over 12 fights. So can you just walk us through how that one came together?
Yeah, I mean, when we were talking about that fight, we were tripping out. This guy hasn't fought in a non-title fight since like 19, which is a testament to how great of a fighter he is and has been over the last several years. And that's why we headlined him in Saudi on the fight night.
Well, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Okay, so Dana's done, baby. All right, thank you, Dana. That was, I mean, Dana was like checked out. He was up for the Korean Zombie thing. He was just there. No good questions. Oh, the only thing I guess we get out of it is it's a lock. Tom Aspinall versus Johnny Bones Jones is a guarantee for 2025. And we'll see what Colby Covington comes up with, what he cooks after this. Joaquin Buckley versus Kamaru. I love it. And Buckley keeps going in this direction. Card was decent. I enjoyed it. I will give this thing... I kind of want to rate it high because it felt like a pay-per-view for some reason. There was something about it that just felt like a pay-per-view. There was a stretch of decisions that kind of like, but there are a bunch of knockouts here. All right, so 13-fight card. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and the knockouts were really good. 4, 5, 6, and then you have that doctor stoppage. So, man, I mean, the finishes were 7 out of 13 on the card. I'm going to give it a 6.9 out of 10. That's what I'm going to give it. 6.9 out of 10. I enjoyed it thoroughly. For a fight night, it had a really solid feel. Like I was just forgetting that was a fight night. It wasn't a pay-per-view. 6.9 out of 10. Let me know in the chat what you guys rate this. I want to congratulate once again Jeremy Stutz for being the 2024 Goat Milk Champion. Has the only belt on the website. So congratulations to Stutz, and we will send him his customized belt from UndisputedBelts.com. Congratulations to myself for coming in 4th place. But the winner this week for Buckley versus Covington, there's another weekly champion, and that person is Rear Naked up in the rafters over there. So there's your Rear Naked winner for the final week of Goat Milk. So congratulations to Rear Naked. All right, guys. We will be back this week. We got some more fights to take care of and react to. We have the Christmas extravaganza. Like I said before, if you want to send us something, we have an address down below. We'll open it on our Christmas Eve stream. I see down below, I see 7.9 out of 10. Almost 8. Very nice. 6.5. What's your pick for Fight of the Year or top contenders? Shit. Off the top of my head, man. Fight of the Year. There was a fight recently that I loved so much. It was so good. And I can't remember which one it was. I would have to go back. And remember, but there was a fight maybe two events ago. There was a fight on that card that was like easy Fight of the Year. If you guys can throw it in the chat, refresh my memory, but I was like, that's a guaranteed lock. It was literally like 2 events ago. So I can't fucking remember. I don't fucking know. I got to think about it. But yeah, we'll start thinking about that as the year expires. Mac and vegan cheese almost done. All right, enjoy it. All right, guys. We'll see you on the next stream. 7 hours and 22 minutes. We do things. That's how we do things over here on the MMA-Holes. Have a great night. If I don't see you in 2024, any other stream, because you only show up for the UFC streams, which I don't understand why. Come in during the other streams. They're great. They're fun. Other events, stop by. Hit the notification bell so you know when we're live. But yeah, we'll be back this week. We got some more events to react to. And good night. Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-hole. Ann H., I am live more now than I ever was. I got 2 channels. I am live constantly on this channel, constantly going live, and I see you. I see you complaining out there. I'm literally live almost every single night on top of uploads. For God's sakes, Ann, I tell you, I can't make everyone happy. Good night.